there was a fairly big update recently. I think there was an update to this game a week or two ago, or maybe even a few days ago. So they were saying like, yeah, if you have an existing save and you're wanting to play this game again with a new update, might consider starting a new settlement just to have a fresh start to this stuff here. Right from the get-go, let's go ahead and turn the audio down a smidge, the smidgiest of smidges. So overall audio goes down a bit, music goes down even more, I think. That should be good, I think. Environment, UI, that's probably fine. Maybe turn the environment down a little bit. And then autosave, yes. It's scrolling, I think I'm gonna leave those fine. Tutorial, I definitely want the tutorial to happen. I wanna learn how to do things. Okay, that should be good. Anything else? I say we just go new game. Update number 5, by the way. Hell yes. Hell yes. So we got a couple things here. We have the folktales, easygoing but hardworking. Good farmers, respect nature, very nice. We have the iron teeth. Okay, so I actually can't use them yet. Yeah, we have to unlock them. And when we unlock them, look at that. The average well-being of 15. So that's something we're striving for anyway. So this is a probably harder mode playstyle, I'm guessing. Disregard for the environment. Oh, it's one of those. All right. So these are the presumed good guys, kind of, sorta. Beginner friendly. I should probably do something beginner friendly. Waterfall is just a little bit smaller. Let's do something a little bit larger. Let's just start with the default. Nice and easy. There's like some wild ones. Oh my god, giant fucking chasms. Oh my god. Oh, yeah, craters, actual craters. Excuse me. And then there's some that are shallower craters. Oh, look at that. Humans' violent involvement. This one's teensy tiny. Interesting. There's the meander. Oh, the way it meanders. There we go. I like it. I like there's a nice variety, and it looks like there's a map editor where you can edit your own varieties, which is pretty nice. Normal. Yeah, probably normal. I mean, again, I tend to like strive for a bit more of a challenge, but this is my first time playing, so maybe I shouldn't get too frisky. Droughts and bad tides are milder, but they do intensify, of course. All right, friends, getting into this cool game. I'm excited to try this out, especially because, like, since I've mentioned a couple times, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get in on the dare drop for Timberborn. I had a couple people be like, yo, Timberborn's good shit. I think you'll like it. So the fact that it is, there's been enthusiasm when I've mentioned that I wanted to play it is a good sign. Real quick, I'm down for suggestions of what to call the settlement. While we're doing that, I'm actually going to kick off the multi-streaming. Yes, I am down for suggestions in the settlement. I do enjoy puns, and maybe I should be thinking. I should be thinking about a pun involving wood or involving beavers. So like, I don't know. I'll think of something. Yeah. Oh, and there was the obvious one, the Shire. Yeah. If actually, that's a good point too. If there was a Lord of the Rings wood pun, like Fellowship of the or a dam pun, yeah. I like yeah. Do I want to do something? Do I want to do something like Eternal Damnation? Damnation, something like that. Something like that, yeah. Eternal Damnation. What's up, Elgaso? Treant related Meerkat? Ooh, that's a good idea too. Here, I'm gonna leave that up while I kick off the multi-streaming, but like I said, I'm down for suggestions if people got some ideas. If you get some of them ideas, I am down. Yeah, I'm thinking, yeah, any kind of wood, any kind of beaver, any kind of dam pun. And yeah, if we can somehow shoehorn a Lord of the Rings reference in there, that is bonus points right there. Playing with your beavers. I mean, the obvious one is like the eager beavers or something. Lumberjacking off. There you go. Do we want people to visit? Well, actually, I think the idea is we don't want people, like humans, to be involved at all. I'm pretty sure humans are like a a malicious, a malevolent force in the events of this game. I think the presence of humans is very much a not good thing. I think that's the idea. Apply that and hit close. Yeah, no tourism. They're extinct. Oh, well, there you go. So maybe they were previously malevolent, but now they're fucking dead. Now they're fucking gonzo. Gonzo dunzo. Yeah, playing with their beavers. Yeah, humans are, yeah, the believers. Ooh, I think I like that one, Joseph. The believers. Like the true believers. There we go. Let's go. Let's do that. I think if that's how I want to spell it, it's like a bastardization of multiple words, so it makes the most people the most mad, which is a pretty sweet benefit, honestly. All right, we got our beaver friends. There they are. Tutorial will help with the deets. All right. Only lumberjacks will cut down trees. Of course, I can pause the game whenever I want to. Yeah, morning wood. Yeah, actually, morning wood, which is to say mourning, as in like, you know, they're in mourning because somebody died. The idea of a sad boner. They've added a lot of stuff. Yeah, I know there's been a pretty big update recently. What's up, Jim? All right, so every new settlement needs logs. Only lumberjacks will cut trees, so place 2 lumberjack flags next to nearby trees. Lumberjack flags next to nearby trees. So I got these here, over here. Cut trees, but oh, they're probably putting it out. Wood. And there we go, lumberjack flag. Okay, a lumberjack that cuts trees. So I need to plant a flag near some trees. Too far from the district. Cannot be reached. Oh, well, there's a little stairs here. Yeah, so I can't put it over here. So I don't put it next to the trees. Or maybe not that close. Maybe I could put it like, yeah, so it says I can put it here. So they know to go to these trees up here. Are there any other trees nearby? There's these over here as well. But that's too far away. So you can put the flag, then just draw a road to the stairs. Oh, you're saying if I put that there... And then lumber mill, let's see. Roads, paths, and structures. Like a little path. So, like, just do one of those little dealios. Just not play this. I've never played this. We got Jim in the chat. In the house, we got One Nugget Duck. There you go. Hot Fuzzy Beavers. He said this game made you angry. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, there's some complexity here. Removed water towers. Oh, dang. That is a bummer. That's a bummer if that's like we were hoping for. So yeah, from the stair. Right, so we just do one of these. Thank you, August. That's very helpful. There we go. And then presumably, I don't know if it needs to be too specific, but something like that. Oh, look at that. There, it's got a little combination. So it's on pause. So it's 1 lumberjack flag. Let's do another one. Thank you, Augusta, for the deets on the pathing. Look at that. Look at them go. They're doing the thing. I'm so proud. Let's put another one over here. Presumably, oh, rotate. There we go. Rotate. Let's do that. And then same kind of deal here. Get a little pathy boy going. This is going to be kind of different from other games like this that I've played, because, you know, when I played RimWorld for the first time, I had already watched people play it pretty extensively, so I had a little bit of a heads up as to what I was getting myself into. With this game, I have watched 0 seconds of content, so I am getting myself into some shittery fuckle dittery right there. We got Frognuke in the house. What's up, bud? Beaver or not? To beave or not to beave? That is the question. Dig little holes for little water dumpies. Dirt displacer. Ah, interesting. Okay. Interesting, yeah. No, thank you for the heads up, Elgas. That's very helpful. Having a few people that know this game is going to be a lot of help for me for sure. All right, so we're good there. Continue. Not be built unless they're in the building range. Cool. District center. To see the building range, and you can extend it by building the pathos. Okay, let's zoom out. So if I select this guy, there we go. That's the range right now, and it's been extended because we built the paths. Very nice. Let's get another lumberjack flag. Oh, it's being built right now, I think. There we go. We got it. Okay. Do a disco center by path. They have a limited range. Right. Okay. So we got the connections. So we kind of went ahead of the curve a little bit there, but that's not a bad thing. Use the cut trees tool to mark an area for cutting. Will do. Where it will do. Cut trees right over here. So I need to say mark tree cutting area. I probably do like a selection. Except it's red. Oh, but now it's okay. Okay, use a single tile. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Then we'll do the same thing over here. Zoop. There we go. Lots of roads to reduce. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. I could see that getting kind of silly, because right now we don't have a crazy amount of beavers. But yeah, if you get dozens, hundreds of beavers, I could see it getting a little bit out of hand. We need water to survive. Build a water pump to ensure a continuous source of drinking water. Do I also need to build facilities so they know where to piss? Water pump. Okay, bad water contamination. We don't want that. Need access to water. Well, looky there. There's some water right here. So it needs to be right here. Too far from a district. So that's where we build more paths. Right, that makes sense. So I'll just do one of these. Right here. And then another pathy boy. Get that. We're learning so much already. Also, I appreciate that it's not being, it's like locking me into straightaway paths. It's encouraging straightaway paths. I appreciate that it's being consistent, or not even consistent, but it's being generous and like forgiving in that sense. We got Sass over there on YouTube. What's up, bud? Hope you're doing well, Sass. So we got the water pump. It's gonna get built by a person who builds. In fact, I wonder if I can say like what each person. He is homeless. I maybe this isn't the home then. I guess that's the center. Jumok. I'm looking to see who builds versus who just lumberjacks. Oh, maybe he builds. So it looks like they're adding logs. Yeah, waiting materials. Yeah, they're acquiring logs for the stuff. That's what he's doing. He needs shelter. He's doing good for sleep and hunger and thirst. Yeah, they're adding the stuff. Oh, that's the same person. Gotcha, Joseph. Okay, good to know. Sometimes it's super obvious when someone has the same screen name, but when it's different screen names, that's fancy schmancy. These are blueberries, which has food, watered and healthy. While we're waiting for that to get built, what else do we got over here? We got some dead trees over here, some dead birchy boys. I'm guessing we need ladders or steppings, like little stairs to reach the top area. Can assign more stuff. Yeah, I'm assuming the tutorial will kind of give me the lowdown. I'm also guessing the beavers will do little sleepies. Yes, they'll do little sleepies. What's this one? Tutorial. Yes, it is tutorial. Here, let's take a look at the task options. Demolish buildings, assign priorities. Just looking to see if there's a thing that says build stuff. Housing, food, wood, metal, power, science, decoration, monuments. Of course, that's just general settings. Cut trees, plant crops. Demolish, delete. No, I just want to say, like, encourage building. Build-a-majigs. So you can see... Okay, here we go. Construction is getting there. Here, let's just fast forward time. Because I'm guessing we just need to let it happen. Maybe up here? Up here? Adults. Let's see what we got here. Let's slow it down. We got the foodstuffs. Maybe we need more wood. Maybe that's the issue. So some people are... Is he getting some wood? Oh, he's going in it. He's going at it, rather. Chomp. Nom nums. So maybe that's just it. We need more wood. He's delivering the goods. That is exactly it. There we go. So we're making it happen. So that begs the question then. Here we go. Looking at the population. For the adults that are in the room, we can change names as we see fit, by the way. Works at lumberjack flag. So some of them are unemployed. Can I employ them? The answer is not right now, it would seem. Maybe they need something, or maybe it's a maximum number. Maybe we need more flags. Yeah, it's just a matter of time. Recreation and sleep, that makes sense too. I'm gonna be saying, keep a counter. How many times? Like, take a shot. Take a shot every time Alex says, it's just like in RimWorld. It's just like the recreation setting in RimWorld. Because that's the only one I know, right? It's only a matter of time before I become a fucking RimWorld Rimoid that only knows RimWorld, and that is my only basis for comparison. We can name them. How's about that? Let me do this. I'm going to crack open the channel point reward thingamajig, and I'm gonna do a few things. I'm gonna make sure I have the other ones queued up. I'm not gonna have the giveaways open just yet. The giveaway raffle tickets open, that is, just yet. We'll do the raffle obviously at some point. I don't know if we're gonna be unlocking any giveaways tonight. I signed up for 2 medium dares. We know how the Rogue Trader medium dares work because they were both extremely difficult. But the plan is at least that I should relatively easily be able to have the raffle tickets, the giveaways for Timberborn reach with it without, before too long. But I have an existing channel point incentive for renaming the Marines from Aliens Dark Descent and the settlers from RimWorld. So I'm gonna say Timberborn, rename Beaver. Rename one of our beavers. Specify who you want renamed and what their new name should be. Although I don't know if the specify aspect matters too much. But I guess that's the thing, because there are some that already have tasks, some that don't. There are some that are children, that kind of thing. So I will crack open. There we go. The floodgates are open, so the channel point incentive for renaming the beavers is open. It is, of course, exclusive to this game only. And there we go. Far from Nugan says, Alex, are you trying to kill me over here? Did I pick easy ones? I mean, I picked medium ones, so at least one of them was medium. Whereas Rogue Trader, there were one of them. I think maybe one of them might have been hard for Rogue Trader, but I'm pretty sure the ones. I think I abandoned the hard one. I think I only had medium ones for Rogue Trader. Got the water pump, by the way. It do be pumping. It do be pumping, and it don't be dumping. Oh, I like their little Simlish way of speaking. That's cute. Beavers also need food. Okay. Yes, no surprise there. We need to name them. Well, like I said, if you got the channel points, you got the channel points. Actually, hold on. Let me double check. I need to see if there's a limitation or like a cooldown for it. Let me double check, because I think I might limit it to a number of people per stream. Double check. Yeah, one. Oh, not one per stream. I'll say nothing here, but I will say limitations per user per stream. I'll say 1 per user per stream. Let's do that. There we go. The beavers might not live very long. That is good to know, actually. Yeah. Yeah, that's good to know. Let's keep that in mind. Because if they die off super quick, I mean, it wouldn't shock me. We don't have a crazy number right now, but eventually we might. And then it might get a little bit out of hand. Alright, so we need food. Right, gatherer flag. There we go. So that would be right here, right? Food, gather flag. We got some berries right here. I'll go ahead and build a path to facilitate the goods. Now, I haven't really been paying attention. Does it cost anything to build paths? Presumably, the answer appears to be no. Looks like paths are more or less free. The resources we can see up here. Alright, so we got that. They will gather berries within the flag's range. It's like the gatherer's flag. To see the range. No, it's not built right now. Yeah, paths are free. Cool. Thank you, Agasso. Thank you, bud. And Jim says, Mike. Hold on. Mike. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, well, Jim, do you have a preference? Do you have a preference on what kind of fella or Cinderella? Because we got a list of options here. Some of them are unemployed. Some of them work at the district center. Some of them are bureaucrats. Yo, we got Dustin in the house. Oh, that's a bunch of homies. Yo, what's up, homies? That's awesome. Oh, you guys doing a boys' night? That sounds awesome, man. Yeah, so our buddy Ryan was hanging out with us last night, and now Ryan, and then also our friends Dustin and Kyle and Jared. That's our boy J-Bone. Jared, you'll be proud of me. There's another one of our friends who pops in sometimes. Her name is Joy, and her boyfriend, her fiance's name is Joey. So as a way to distinguish them, I've requested that I call Joey J-Bone, and the nickname has very much stuck. You'll be proud of me. Just grab one. All right, we're just gonna grab one. Here we go. So we'll start from the top. So Dorlgax, your name is henceforth, what was it? Mike Ockhertz with a Z. Mike Ockhertz. There you go. I was expecting like beaver puns, but you know what? I'm down for vulgarity. I'm down for the vulgarity. Just go for the funny. Yeah, exactly. Not a stitch of clothing. I'm so proud. Nothing like naked night with the boys. That's how all Saturday nights ought to be. No. It's Mike Ockhertz. It's totally different. It's totally different. So we need a farmhouse though. Okay, for planting and harvesting crops. Below end workers. We got workers. Let's build an efficient farmhouse. Okay. I don't think it matters where we build it, so long as it's somewhere reasonable. Farmhouse is limited range. I wonder if it's wise to place it here, or if maybe the space doesn't really matter so much. I think as long as it's on fertile ground, maybe it's okay. So I'll go ahead and put this right here. And then of course build a path to it. That's been working out well so far. There's the paths and structures. Bloop. So that'll get built. And let that do its thing. It says if you're low on workers, you can pause some buildings. Because yeah, it looks like I can specify. I don't know if there's a way to like reassign somebody. Because yeah, there's one. Oh, here we go. Yes, you can manually reassign if you so chose. Works at lumberjack flag. It's kind of a bummer you can't increase the number of workers, but I guess you could build other structures that have a greater capacity, maybe. Time for some Pizza Hut. $62 worth of Pizza Hut? Now it's a fucking party, baby. Hell yeah, man. That sounds amazing. Lots of Pizza Hut. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. For those who don't know, Ryan and Dustin and these homies here, these are a bunch of my buds from high school and college. They're a bunch of cool dudes, and we have many a sordid story, sordid story. Many tales, and many things have been experienced amongst the group of us over the, gosh, I don't know, 20 or some odd years we've all known each other. What's up, Lauren? How many men can you get for $62? Not enough, in my experience, honestly. We need the Alex nudes. Well, I mean, listen, the Alex nudes to naked men conversion rate is slightly skewed in my favor. The Alex nude economy is a little bit bullish right now. At the Pizza Hut, I pray for your Midwestern souls. Now, if I recall, I think I saw that our respective, you know, for the sake of privacy, I won't just blast out the name where everyone lives, but the place where a bunch of us are from recently got a Pizza Hut, and it was a big deal. It was a big deal. It's like, oh shit, the Pizza Hut is back, because it like closed down years ago or something. So here's how it is, Helga. So, you know, sometimes when you're in a small Midwestern town, you don't have a ton of options. Or at least not a ton of convenient options. Waiting for that farm to get built. Let's go ahead and double time it. We're waiting for these eager beavers to get to it. We have the resources. Oh, we have no resources. But look at that. They're delivering the goods. Seems like we're constantly low on water. Maybe I should build another one of these thingies. Because this does give us more water per hour. Look at that. Our water meter is like constantly sag. So I'm going to build another one of these. Although if I do that, it's going to slow this process. Let's do this. Since we have some dudes who are unemployed right now, I'm going to build some more wood flags. And I'm going to say cut trees. I'm going to say let's cut some. We need to build a bridge to get over there. And I guess there's ladders. Oh, there's these over here, actually. Look at that. So I'm going to say cut trees. Bam. Whoop. Not up there. Whoops. Kill those. There we go. I clicked two. I keep clicking in, like, the wrong elevation levels. Don't go into the water to cut trees. You'll be very disappointed. And then we need to make another one of these puppies. So we're going to say wood. Lumberjack flag. I'm a lumberjack and I don't care. Or no, it's I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. What is it? I shit all day and I piss all day or something? Go ahead and build another path. There we go. So that'll make this a little bit nicer. Looks like this has already been dammed, which is nice. Farmhouse still hasn't been built. Let's get one of those. Can I get up to here? If I could build like a ladder, maybe. I piss and shit and come all day. Oh, so that's how it is. Oh, that's much better. That's much better. What's up, Arctic? Good to see you, buddy. $62 gets me 2 to 3 large pizzas. Oh, that's disappointing. Arctic says, I'm here, but I need context. What the fuck is going on? An understandable feeling. I have some friends who are watching. Some of my high school buddies. They're doing a boys' night, and $62 worth of Pizza Hut has been ordered. The Canadian inflation. Jesus, that is pretty crazy. 2 large Zaws and a fuck ton of wings. Nothing to do in range. Let's see. It has been built, but it says no goods in stock. So the farmhouse has been built. Tell them what and where to plant. Use the plant. There we go. I'm glad we left some open space. There we go. Without a Long John Silver's, Lauren? I haven't been to a Long John Silver's in a hot minute. We at least have a couple good pizzerias. I mean, in the town that my buddies are from, or are living in, rather, there's a couple pizza places that are, like, pretty good. The downside is that do they deliver is the question. Like, and are they good for large quantities? Some of them are a little bit slower. Some of them are like, not as convenient. So Pizza Hut is a convenient option, obviously. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice option, though. That's how I feel about certain things. Where it's like, do I eat from this place very often? Well, no, but it's a nice treat. It's nice every once in a while convenience. That's kind of how I feel about it a lot of the time. We got carrots. We're going to make a carrot field. Need to be irrigated or planted on irrigated land. So we wouldn't want to plant it here, obviously. So let's go ahead and do a little carrot field. And then we can do another something else field right here if we so desire. And then I think I can go and unpause. Let's go medium speed right now. We got 3 workers for the farmhouse. They're tilling the land. Look at them go. Such eager beavers. So we got some wings, we got some drinks, we got some breadsticks. Amazing. Go for Captain D's. Yeah, that's a fair point too. I would have a hard time distinguishing between Captain D's and the other, what was it? Long John Silver's. Fast food, fried fish. I do enjoy me a nice fish fish sandwich or something like that from a restaurant or maybe even a fast food place. I don't do a ton of fast food if I can help it. I mean, sometimes it is just a matter of what's available, you know, or if you're driving somewhere, if you're like driving a couple hours away or something like that, sometimes you just don't have a lot of options. That's just the reality. We need to plant a lot more carrots, by the way, to fulfill the tutorial. So I'm going to plant a whole bunch more. 65, 91. Let's do one more row. There we go. I was thinking that we wanted to leave room for more, but them's the breaks. Them's the breaks. I was invited. Shit. Yeah, I'll confess, I've not been very good about keeping up with stuff on my phone. I did see this stuff from a couple of days ago where Ryan said he's got a promotion in the works, which is pretty dope. So Ryan, if you're listening, and congrats on the promotion. The homies over there at your workplace recognizing what a good dude you've been doing. Good work you've been doing, that is. And the good dude that you are. So it's nice that your efforts have been recognized. That's some good shit right there. Yeah, that was the last kind of series of messages I saw in the group chat. Get some awful pizza. Sometimes you need some of that garbo, man. Sometimes you need some of that good garbo. Sometimes that's just how it is. And I am in no position to judge. All right, Meerkat says Anna Lassax. Here we go. Are there any that are lady? Are there lady beavers in the house? Can I like see if it specifies? It might not specify. Beavers might be without a signing of these things. This one is 17. That is, some of these beavers are old. 36. Jesus Christ. What is the average lifespan of a beaver? My God. Let's just start at the top and kind of go down the line then. So, new and no new. Dangerously close to the word snoo. Arctic will be proud of me. I was just telling Grace the other day how sometimes you need some of that good garbage tier, catered wedding, red sauce pasta. Like some of that fucking penne, fucking Walmart, red sauce, lightly heated, catered wedding pasta. And is it good? No, but does it scratch that itch strangely? Weirdly, yes. Sometimes it just works sometimes. Like, I don't know of a way to sum it up. Like, is it great? No, but it sometimes is what you need. It's what the body needs. This has got 100 bedrooms. I remember you guys telling me about the time that you guys all hung out and Adam was there. Our friend Adam was there, and everybody slept so well, and everyone was so snuggled in and so well taken care of, which is delightful. The good dude you've been... Yeah, Arctic heard me kind of... That was a Freudian slip. He's been promoted. Fantastic, man. Fantastic. 700 years. That's a long time. And if you get enough sleep and recreation, I love it, man. Aluminum tray lasagna. Meerkat understands all too well. School cafeteria. The school cafeteria spaghetti and the school cafeteria pizza. The shitty ass, like, frozen pizza that were in fucking squares, rectangles. Somehow it tasted better. I have no explanation. Let's build a large pile, by the way. That sounds like a fun time. Yeah, give me that large pile for the storage. For logs and water. I'll build a large pile, and I'm going to build it right over her. There we go. Let's build a path to it, because I want to be responsible. We eventually will need to consider things like stairs to get to the second tier. These places right here. Yeah, the wedding rigatoni. It's something that you know it when you see it, and it satisfies something that few other things can. Get a small tank for some waters. We'll put it right next to the this little water facility right here to make things nice and easy. Kind of reminds me a little bit of Roller Coaster Tycoon insofar as the pathings that we're identifying and the trying to optimize where you place things and leaving room for other structures, that kind of thing. The catering company hot tray. Yeah, exactly. Heated ones? Yeah, exactly. With the little Bunsen burner ass heaters right there. Domino's on Wednesdays. Damn, Meerkat, that sounds pretty solid, man. We're talking high school? We're talking high school Domino's at the cafeteria? My God. Can I get a large soda? How's about a large farva? Do we have a liter cola? What's that? All right, so we got the small tank, and then I need 3 small tanks. All right, so we'll do another one. I'm just gonna do them kind of lined up right here. I don't know if that's a wise choice or a fool's errand, but that's for future me to find out. Was garbage unless you got the one, please. Yeah, it had to be extra crunchy. That was amazing. School cafeteria spaghetti is 8 cups of sugar in the pot. Yeah. Instead of salting the pasta water, they sugared it. Extended family function rollatini. It was elementary school. Damn, elementary school was popping off for you guys, Meerkat. God dang. We need to do another. Oh, we need to set it for logs specifically. I see it hasn't been built yet. Let's go ahead and fast forward time because all my buddies are sleeping. Well, they're all snuggled up. Although they're just sleeping outdoors. They probably would rather be in like an indoor facility. Couldn't afford it. Yeah. What's up, Street Halo? Best bathrooms. Street Halo remembers our best bathroom. Multiple series of wins in Roller Coaster Tycoon. Like, we didn't have a lot going for us in the parks we made, but man, our bathrooms were immaculate. Remember that time we built a bathroom in the middle of a hedge maze? That was a pretty good time. It was like the Minotaur in the center of a labyrinth, but it was a bathroom in the middle of a hedge maze. Kind of the same thing, honestly. Large pile has been made, and I need to set it to say logs. It's better than bad. It's good. I will say, give me you can store dirt. Delicious. Logs. There we go. So let's build we got the 3 small fellas. And they need to be set to water. I don't know what else you could store in here, but I guess you could store... Can I store piss? Maple syrup? Maple syrup. There's also explosive things like catalysts, bad water, I guess radiation, biofuel. What about jet fuel in case I need to melt some steel beams? Asking for a friend. Just do water for now. So we'll set all these for water. Storing piss is good for piss retention, not so good for construction needs, obviously. Not so good there. You would buy lunch until high school. I would usually do like half and half. I would like buy lunch maybe once or twice a week and then would bring my lunch the rest of the way. Best bathroom I ever been to was in your college. That's shocking, Meerkat. Was it like on just like the facilities on campus, or was it like your dorm? Because dorm room bathrooms, in my limited experience, was not always the best. Although I didn't live on campus, I commuted because I lived like 20 minutes, like 35 minutes away from campus. So I just commuted from home. Mailbox in a hedge maze. Oh my god. See, I thought the bathroom in the hedge maze was kind of cruel, but yeah. The mailbox in a hedge maze in The Sims. So long as it was far enough away where people would starve to death, then and only then is it a party. Because yeah, that's a creative way to traumatize your Sims. Getting these things built up. Let's see if there's other things I can do to kind of help with efficiency here. I think what I could also do is just build another one of these fellas, another lumberjack flag, because we actually have quite a bit of wood thingamajigs out here anyway. I can't build stairs yet. I need more science. More science to understand how stairs work. And I don't have any science juices right now, so we have to make do with what we have. Country girls make do. So I'm gonna go ahead and say... we already have the cut wood order out. I'm just gonna build another one of these things. Oh, a lumber mill. Makes planks from logs. Interesting. Also, I have a beard in my mouth. Let's do another one of these things over here, so that we can have more homies working on this stuff. More homies working on the goods. Oh, I have to... Oh, look at that. Crap. All right, so in this case, I'm going to cancel that order now that I realize... yes. Oh, I guess I can't demolish it. Because nothing has been placed for it. Yes, I want to say demolish. Oh, there we go. There we go. It just didn't work at first. Right, so that path I want to cancel. Can I right-click? Shift R? No, it's not it. Maybe I just click again. No, I guess that path isn't hurting anything. We need to place it in a place that is can be easily reached. Let's do this. We'll say this one here. Flag. I'll put it right heart. That will work. There we go. That's a little bit easier. Bathroom in a hedge maze, and that's why I'm not allowed. There you go. The botanical gardens, yes. That makes a lot more sense. Buff the concrete floor. Reflective. Wow. That's impressive, Beercat. There you go. Just piss in the bushes. One particular in-campus bathroom. Man, oh man. You need the planks. You need to get the planker. Yeah. Interesting. Okay, so the lumber mill would help with that then. So I need one more tank to be built. One more small tank. We are banking some water, which is nice. We're starting to get some stocks of wood. This one's getting there, of course. It's just taking a minute. Yeah, so looking at that lumber mill then. Yeah, it costs 15 wood. We have 37 right now. Yeah. So if we need logs at some point, that's going to become a necessity then. Yeah. Yeah, because I clicked no. That was exactly it, yeah. Because I when I click this, yeah, I always assume yes is on the left, so I didn't watch very closely. I need to be paying more attention. Need a little bit more materials. This one's actually got a lot of water. So I guess the issue is when we were losing water earlier, it's not that we weren't gaining a lot of water. It's that we had no place to store it, so it was just getting lost instantly. That was the issue. Alright, so now... Oh wait, no, that one's still... I'm like waiting for like one more wood, one more log to get placed. But now we're entering sleepy times. How is like the overall happiness, by the way? We see Mike Ockhertz and Anil Sex are still alive. I just want to look at like overall happiness. We know Mike's been around for a while. The lack of shelter is an issue. Look at that, the webcam follows him around. And there we go. We got the tanks built. Continue on to the tutorial. Prepare the same for berries in the upcoming carrot harvest. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and go back to normal speed. Medium warehouse. And it's going to be... There's a grill. Oh, storage. Medium warehouse. We'll build it next to... I'm glad I left the space open right here. We'll build it next to the food place. In fact, I could be really fancy and put it parallel to the spot right here. Can I build on top of this? Oh my god, you can stack things? That's wild. Good to know. That might come in handy at some point in the future. Oh wait, whoops. Well, that's okay. At some point, it'd be nice to know if there's an easy way to clear a path after I've misclicked like a doofus. But we'll worry about that in the future. Lumber mill would be a religious site for Yeah, that would make sense. That would make sense. They pray to it like they would at a church or something. The Manson compound with beavers. The beaver Manson compound. I feel like there needs to be a good beaver or wood or dam pun that involves either Helter Skelter or the Manson cult or something. Some kind of pun that combines these things. So we got the warehouse queued up. Let's go for... Oh, I need to set it for carrots and berries. Oh, there's two. Oh, we need two warehouses. Well, damn, I can build a second one on top, but unfortunately, I don't have a way to reach it because I don't have a way. I don't have stairs understood yet. So I can build it, but I would gain nothing from it. So I'm gonna build this over here instead. All right there, I just have it directly attached. So that one is going to be for berries and carrots, not berries and cream. Berries and carrots. I'm a little lad who likes berries and carrots. There we go. The holy wood. You can build churches? Oh, baby. I mean, there's science, observatory, refinery, bot parts. Interesting. Robots, I guess. Power, metal. Are churches metal? There's a mine, smelter. Well-being. Rooftop terrace. That actually sounds nice. Teeth grindstone for sharpening their teeth. Interesting. If their teethers get broken from a mis-gnawing event. Contemplation spot. That's kind of like a church. Herbalist, agora, carousel, dance hall. We'll say dance hall is the next best thing. Mud bath. Decoration. Yeah, the contemplation, or a monument maybe. Fountain of joy. Kind of fun. I like it. Would you rather be in an immaculately clean bathroom that is frigid, doing a number 2, or a filthy bathroom, comfortable temperature? Filthy bathroom, comfortable temperature, I would say. I think that's what I would prefer. Unless it was like literally like shit on the walls, shit on the ceiling, like... It depends on how gross we talking, but I'm guessing you mean like gas station standard. Gas station standard, basically. Go ahead and double time it. The one I prefer to ask is, what's worse? Sitting on a toilet seat that is frigid, or sitting on a toilet seat that is suspiciously warm, meaning that another person's ass was just on it? I don't know which one is worse. I don't have an answer, but it is an interesting Sophie's choice that nobody enjoys. They eat the thin layer of wood. Interesting. It's a layer of cells that grow the bark. I did not know that. I did not know that. Yeah, the warm toilet seat. Yeah, suspiciously warm toilet seats. Absolute, yes, yeah, absolute zero. Your ass touches it and your ass freezes off entirely. A fate worse than death for sure. Yeah, you'd rather the cold? Yeah, faced with those two options, I would rather the cold toilet seat. I wouldn't like it, but if I'm forced to choose very, like, frigid or uncomfortably warm, I would take frigid. I mean, I don't want my ass to kiss a stranger's ass. If my ass is kissing anybody's other ass, I want it to be somebody I know and can trust. I'm not just gonna... My ass is not just some slut that'll kiss anybody. I gotta have an emotional connection first. It's very, very simple. Yeah, comfortable temperature, yeah. It just depends on how gross. Because if it's like... If there's, like, shit smeared on the toilet seat, I will take my business elsewhere, of course. But if it's, like, just kind of grody, gas station standard, but, like, reasonable, then that's fine. That's fine. Then there's Boy Scouts, yeah. Well, I mean, Meerkat, you're right. As a 35-year-old man... Oh, wait, 34? How old am I? 34. 34-year-old man... You're right, I would do very poorly in Boy Scouts now. I am a creature of comfort, so yes. Also, as a 34-year-old man, people would raise an eyebrow if I were to try to sign up for Boy Scouts. Although I am short enough, maybe I'd be able to pass. If I shave the beard and wore one of those little spinny hats and held giant lollipops everywhere I went, then maybe I'd be okay. Maybe I'd be all right. You got the toilet paper condom, the little butt condom. There you go. That's right. Dustin is an Eagle Scout. That's right. So Dustin, he says, I paid my dues, man. I remember them days. There we go. Let's build some homes, some lodges. They won't reproduce until there's... Okay, that makes sense. So that would be right here. Housing. They're fairly small. I'm just going to build it on the stone parts over here just because it seems... like there's not a lot of other things we would build for here anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. It's like a Tetris block. Oh, he's not? Aw, I know you were in Boy Scouts though, weren't you? Could have fooled me. I get one of those little sailor out uniforms with the little with the little flappies on the back. There you go. Warm butts and Pizza Huts. That's what warms up the butts, specifically. Imodium and cheese, so I never have to... Oh my god, that sounds awful. I would rather shit uncomfortably than get stopped up. That sounds miserable. That sounds absolutely miserable. No, sir, this is a Wendy's. That would be a little bit awkward if, I show up, I'm pitching a tent. Well, I guess it depends on what kind of tent I'm pitching. But yes, if I'm pitching a tent inside of an Arby's, people are going to ask a lot of questions, understandably so. He says, I've shit in the woods for deer hunting. There you go. That makes a lot of sense, too, because that's just the reality. That's the reality of the situation when you're trying to, you know, negotiate with nature and its creatures. Speaking of negotiating with creatures, we have a lot of wood built up, but not a lot of people building. Wonder if there's a thing I can do to say people need to build more. But we are having some reproduction happening, so we're gonna have more homies now. And as you can see, we are building up. Oh, they got little boxes for the carrots, and they're labeled as carrots. That's so cute. And then the berries over here, there you go. They got the little boxes. I don't know where these things are coming from, but I'm not complaining. Pumpkin chucking. Your eyelids are frozen shut? That sounds awful, Bearcat. Jesus Christ. I'm afraid to ask how cold it was. I'm pitching it that... Yeah, you knew exactly what I was getting at. I was like, it depends on what kind of tent I'm pitching. I gotta be very careful here. I love the little carrot boxes. That's adorable. Pitching a tent at Arby's. They've got the meats. And so do I. Dustin says, I'm not a fan of Arby's. Arby's is just okay. I mean, if given the choice, Lion's Choice is the superior choice, but Lion's Choice is a regional thing that's not available elsewhere, obviously. So we've reached a new well-being high score. High being well score, a well-being high score, but there we go. Hashtag goals. Some of them have grown up, very good. Still need those last lodges built up. We're getting the resources for them. Just need the logs. And we've got plenty. We got plenty of logos. We don't have a ton of trees left over. These are eaten pretty well thoroughly through, and the berries right now are watered and healthy, but they have been fully excavated. But that's okay. We got still got a lot of carrots we're dealing with right here, so they'll grow back in eventually. It was 14. Wait, you mean like 14 degrees? 'Cause that sounds awful. Yeah, Lion's Choice, yeah. I mean, Arby's is fast food. I mean, no matter how you slice it, Arby's, or really any fast food option, is going to pale in comparison to, like, you know, any kind of place where you maybe spend a little bit more money, but get a higher quality product. The fast food options will satisfy, but not in a very enjoyable manner. Yeah, 14 degrees below? It's 14 below, that's even worse. Because 14 degrees is already frigid in my book. We got the lodges built. Science points. Now we get to build some science. An inventor. Oh my. All right. I will build an inventor. Okay, I guess that is exactly what that is. We build an inventor. Okay, this is going to be like the commercial district, I guess, of our settlement. Which kind of makes sense because you wouldn't want to build that on fertile land, obviously. From your own farts? Listen, we've all had times where you're sitting around either by yourself or with a very unlucky significant other, and nature is doing its thing. You know, your digestive system is working its magic, and sometimes you catch a whiff and you go, that ain't so bad, or sometimes you let one rip and it makes a lot of noise, but it was, you know, harmless. And then there are some times where, yeah, you let one rip and it's like, dear God, did something die in there? What's wrong with me? We've all been there. A drought is approaching. That's a little scary. So that means we got to build up some water. Now, we have a decent bit stored up, but I wonder if that means we should build even more. Let's go ahead and get one more storage thingy. Storage. Let's go to regular mode, like regular speed for a second. Water. I don't know if I necessarily need to gain more. Here we go, storage. So I can get... I can't do medium tanks yet. I don't have enough science. I can do one more small tank. There we go. Let's do that. Actually, not there. I'm going to have it face the other direction. Well, except they're bringing it from the mill, from the pump, that is. The water mill. It's called a water mill. There you go. We'll just assume that, yeah, we can... Or it'll be coming from that direction. Trying to maximize efficiency here. So just 14 degrees. Okay, yeah. Negative 23. That sounds miserable. I don't know what the coldest I've ever seen it. The coldest I've ever been, or coldest I've ever seen it. I mean, negative 23. I don't think I've ever experienced negative 23. I know it's gotten to like negative 10, negative 15 here before, but negative 23 I don't think I've ever experienced. With the wind chill, yeah. Ugh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, we've had some pretty rough ones where it'll be like negative 10 before the wind chill. So it does happen sometimes. Mercifully, not that often. It's pretty rare when it gets that bad. More advanced resources, but they require power. A water wheel, okay. The flow of the water, there we go. We have flow of some water right here. So, water mill? No, over here, because of power. Power wheel? Water wheel. Power wheel is like a little fella is spinning it themselves, like a hamster wheel. Yeah, beaver operated. So, for this one, I'm guessing... Place new water on a river bank. Right. So something like right here would be sufficient. Interestingly enough, it seems like it would allow us to build it in the middle of the river. Wouldn't be a wise choice. So we'll build it, I think it's just right here, maybe? Yeah, let's just build it right here. Bam. And I don't know if I'm going to need a path, but I think I do. I think we need a path to it. What I don't know is if we need to connect it to like a battery or something. We don't have any batteries, obviously. Gravity battery. So maybe if I just build a path to it, the rest of it will just kind of work itself out. Let's unpause. There we go. Power connection is blocked. Oh, don't do that. Don't build a path. Okay. Huh. I'm just thinking like if there's a way to connect it to a grid like it is in RimWorld, maybe. Just light myself on fire. There you go. There you go. That was shorts weather. You handle the cold a lot better than I do. I don't do well in the cold. My tiny little 115-pound frame withers at the thought of it being that chilly. Even before a wind chill, obviously. I would build a dam and then give a dam. Would you wish to how do I say this in a gentlemanly manner? Would you wish to experience recreational activities with other beavers? How, if you catch my drift, would you wish to play with other beavers? With or without tongue? You know, asking for a friend, of course. 20 degrees, 5 with a wind chill. That's actually a good question. How cold is it right now? Because it was pretty not great yesterday. I think it was a little bit better today. Yeah, actually, yeah, today is not bad. It's like 15 right now, which is cold. But yesterday, like a couple days ago, it was like 3 degrees, like a high of 3 or 4. So 15 is bad. 15 Fahrenheit is bad, but it's better. It is better. You know, the overflow, it'll probably stop producing energy. I see that resources have not been placed, so I'm still a little bit worried that we need a path to it. But it said if I try to build a path, it was going to be Sag. Yeah, it doesn't want that. So I'm wondering if there's something else I need to do to encourage the beeves to do their thing. I try to get some beaver. There you go. There you go. Pick out the recycling. Well, as long as you're real quick about it. Don't want to stay out for too long, obviously. In the snow? That sounds awful. I would recommend against that, personally. I would recommend the opposite of that. In a sleeping bag on the ground, I would freeze to death, and I would die, and then I would not be alive anymore. See if there's something else about the power. Power shaft transfer. Oh, that might be it then, yeah. We have to transfer the power from here to something. I mean, oh, look at that. There's like a little plug-in space right there. I bet that's it. Transfer this power. Hold on, can I get more deets? No. District resources, isolated path network. Oh, there we go. Now they're placing the stuff. Well, sort of. We've got like a little plot for it. Let's go ahead and fast forward here. They've got a plot for it, so maybe they are working on it. There we go. Yeah, logs 2 out of 50. It just didn't show. I looked only the percentage. They actually have been working on it slowly. There they go. There they go. Yeah, they're grabbing the stuff. Okay, it's taking a second. It actually takes a lot of resources to build this thing. We don't have a ton of logs right now, so yeah, this will take quite a lot of resources. 40 to 50 Farfnugan. That is, yeah, for some areas that's out of season. You know, like in places like Texas right now. You know, whenever it gets into the conversation of gatekeeping cold, because this conversation happens in a lot of places, right? Where, you know, you get people in Texas that say like, yo, we got 4 inches of snow and the city has like functionally ceased to exist. Like, you know, places like Texas get a few inches of snow and the city grinds to a screeching halt because they don't have salt trucks and they don't have snow plows because they don't need them 99% of the time. And then you get people in Minnesota and New Hampshire and Maine who are like, psh, 4 inches of snow. I pissed 4 inches of snow out of my penis just now. That's nothing. So it's like, oh, you bunch of sissies over there in Texas are a bunch of chumps. But like, you know, they don't consider that, well, it's not that they're like scared of the snow. It's that they just don't have the resources to deal with that kind of thing, because why would they spend or even waste tax dollars on a bunch of facilities and like machinery that they're just never going to use, because they rarely ever get snow. So in the rare chance that they do, the rare instances when they do, it fucks things up pretty bad. Happened a couple years ago with that real nasty cold snap that Texas had, where, like, you know, the power grid went down for like multiple days. People froze to death. It was bad. And it was like really bad. And again, it's because they just their infrastructure wasn't built to handle it. It's also because their infrastructure is privatized, which is its own series of bullshit. But yeah, it's ridiculous, unfortunately. Nothing to do in range. Oh, you're right. There is no wood. No wood to be done. I think that means we can just deconstruct this, right? Can I just trash it? Unless we can move it. But I don't know if that's an option. I'm just going to deconstruct it. Kill it. Kill it dead. Still waiting on this thing to get built. We're getting there, though. Anything above 75 degrees, yeah, understandable, because that's the thing. In places like Florida or Texas, anything below 40 or 50 degrees is pretty unpleasant. But yeah, they're also used to the crazy high temperatures and humidity for that matter, too. Is this Age of Empires for? Yeah, this is Age of Beevpires. Absolutely. Gonna pillage other beaver villages. I don't know if there's like enemy raids, that kind of thing, like there is in RimWorld, but I would be very excited if there was. I don't see a thing for combat, but I'd be impressed if there was. Afraid of the rain in LA? I guess they probably don't get a ton, do they? Hey, what's up, Woo? Good to see you, buddy. How's the beaver game? Oh, the beaver game's going really well. You know I'm married, but... Oh, anyway, no, you mean this thing. Right, yes. Right. Yes, you're talking about this game. It's very good. It's very good so far. We're getting a water wheel built so that we can get some power coming our way, so we can build some fancy stuff. Build some fancy material, or not materials, build some fancy structures. Right now we have like a little science and like whirligig inventor thing, which is doing some cool stuff. We have 41 science points built up, which I don't know how that translates in real life. If I just read a science book for 5 minutes, if I get science points. We got the wheel! Now we need to connect it. Except they don't say the connection, they just say, good job. I think I need to connect it to this place though, don't I? To the district? Lumber mill and connect it to the water wheel. Oh, okay. Connect to the lumber mill then. Okay. So build a lumber mill. Oh, this one. Here we go. Then we connect it to the shaft. Now, hopefully, this might be a little bit tricky. Hopefully there'll be a way to get it connected easily. I build this right here. Will there be a way? Actually, yeah, before I place it, let's actually find out. Will there be a way to connect these things? Transfers power. This looks like it goes above ground. Could I build it over? Yeah, I can't build over this. Can I build over paths? No. So it'd be kind of weird. I'd have to go around. Unless I can go, like, above, maybe? Above or below ground or something? High power shaft? Yeah, it seems like it actually goes up, maybe, based on the diagram there. But we can't afford it, of course. Yeah, what I'd rather do... Maybe I'll need to clear some room. I mean, I guess what I could do is I can go around and connect to this guy and then have this connect to the lumber mill. That might be the way to do it. Oh, because they don't want to drive in it. I gotcha. I mean, driving in the rain is unpleasant, but unless it's storming, it's not really an issue, obviously. Selfies with trees on fire. You know, priorities. Priorities, obviously. It's the slippery roads. Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. I hadn't thought about that. Supposedly, that's like one form of black ice. Usually when people think that black ice, they think like the, you know, ice that just forms on a blacktop road that's hard to see. But supposedly another form of black ice is that oil that comes out from a light bit of rain on a hot day. It's like maybe black ice isn't the right term for it, but it's like a similar phenomenon. You can see the fire approach. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Snows an inch in New Mexico. Yeah, yeah. No, I totally get it. Yeah, we have something not too dissimilar here. I mean, here we have some facilities. You know, we have some ways to deal with snow. We have salt trucks. We have snow plows. Just not as many as some of the other places, obviously. I'm realizing now I didn't really leave a really good space for this. What I should have done is I should have built this over here, and then just have the lumber mill be connected on this side. What I could do is just build a lumber mill somewhere around here. I could even maybe built it here. Let's just do that. I feel a little bit silly building this on fertile land like this, but this would be sensible insofar as it'll function. Like, this will work. So we do one of these. Oh, how am I gonna? Oh, there we go. It's the corner pieces. There you go. Like it's one of those connect the pipe kinds of puzzles. It's like a Myst game or something, the connect the pipe puzzles. There we go. Except, hold on. It's weird because it doesn't actually show a connection. Transfers power. Did I do this wrong? I think the idea is that the logs transfer. Maybe it'll just be okay. It doesn't show the powering necessarily. I think they need to be built first. Huh. I'm a little bit concerned if I've misunderstood the assignment. Of course, that's a three-way connection. Oh, actually, for that matter, yeah, this is going to eventually split off, so I am going to make that into a three-way. Yes. The drought has begun. Yeah, we'll eventually want that, I'm assuming, to split off to connect to the stuff over on this side. We'll see. That's why this is a tutorial. This is just a tutorial. Once the high power shaft, there you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I would, if forced to choose, I would rather not drive in it, if that's an option. Sometimes that is not an option, obviously. See, this one is empty. Yeah, there's a small tank, no goods selected. Oh, I never assigned it. Right, that's my bad. I forgot you have to assign these things. Okay. Now, we don't have a lot of wood in reserves right now. Of course, we used a lot to build the water wheel. We are starting to place stuff for the lumber mill, and of course for these guys as well. That's going to take a bit. The world is a vampire. Yo, I actually heard some Smashing Pumpkins at the grocery store the other day. I couldn't remember which song it was. It's the one where Billy Corgan goes... I can't do a very good Billy Corgan impression, but it's the one where he sings with a high-pitched voice. That really narrowed it down. So it's always a little bit jarring hearing that in a public place, because when I think Smashing Pumpkins, I think kind of like edgy alt 90s stuff. I don't think grocery store mainstream musics. Unconnected and lacks power. Well, we're working on it. Hold your horses, video game. We're working on it. It's the one where he sings baldly. Yes, that's exactly it. Have I played XCOM 2? I have. I really like it. In fact, I've been playing it. Oh, I need to connect it to a path. Oh, I realize there is no path, is there? That might be an issue. That might be a slight issue. And of course, bridges, platforms, none of that is allowed. We don't have the science for it. Well then. Well. That's going to be an issue. Can I build the power thingies above water? Let's find out. No, you can go down into the water. But thems are the breaks. We're gonna have to clear out part of this thing here. Can I like grab multiple ones? No, we're gonna have to clear a path. That's okay. Watered and healthy. Can I kill? Maybe I need to... Oh, maybe you can't kill. Maybe I'm just hacked. Maybe I'm just hacked and there's just no path and I'm a big old dingus. Or maybe I just need to unlock the ability to build little bridge platforms. Maybe that's the deal. Which is a bridge or foundation. Yeah, that's probably what we're gonna have to do. We're just gonna have to get that unlocked. So that'll work on its own eventually. So we'll continue with the power generation. But anyway, yeah, XCOM 2. Yeah, we actually played XCOM 2 with some friends for a good while there, and I want to get back to it probably within the next few weeks. We were playing multiplayer XCOM 2. XCOM 2 is, of course, a single-player game, but we were playing in multiplayer mode because we were playing with like a round-robin kind of pass-the-controller approach, where I hosted on my computer, and we played with a shared, like a remote desktop application called Parsec, where everybody would remote into my computer and we would just kind of pass control around and have assigned player characters for each person. And that was a lot of fun, and I would stream it, actually. We would stream it sometimes on Sundays, but the person that was helping run the show there is moving right now, so he's been kind of busy, but once that calms down, we're hoping to get back to it soon. Because yeah, XCOM 2 is very good. Very challenging game. Very, very challenging game. But extremely fun, and I want to get back to it because those streams are a lot of fun to do. Deconstruct and reconstruct. Yeah, I mean, it'd be nice if we could just move this elsewhere. Oh, the drought. There it is. There it is. So we have no fertile land anywhere nearby, and the water did dry up. Hopefully this is enough. This is, of course, the tutorial world, so let's see how it goes. Not a big fan of Smashing Pumpkins. I'm real hit or miss with Smashing Pumpkins. I like some of the hits. Others I cannot do. Other hits I cannot do. The big album that they did in the 90s, Melancholy and the something, I can't remember what it's called. I'm 50-50 on those songs on that album. Some of the songs I like, and some of the big hits that a lot of people are a big fan of, I could not care less about. So it really does kind of depend. And we get this last piece built. We have the wood. We have the wood for it. I just want to get confirmation we can have the building connected, at least. He's working on it. He's working on it. Yeah, War of the Chosen. We've yet to get into War of the Chosen. We were just doing the vanilla playthrough. Doesn't say, yo, Alex, what you doing? Who up? Who up right now? Just gonna get DMs from Dustin at 2 a.m. tonight. You up? Question mark. Oh, Gracie's home. Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, so Gracie's doing a girls' night with some of her friendos, and they're going to a like a Korean barbecue place. That sounds awesome. That sounds delightful. Got this thing built up, so we have the confirmed connection. So I was a little bit worried that there's like this gap in the curved pieces, but it does confirm that we're working now. There's an unconnected building, obviously. Stable source of logs. Once we get enough science points, we'll be able to build a bridge. So I'm not too worried about that. So the forester and build it near a place. Okay, let's go and do that now. Bam. Forester. We do have the points for it. Oh, but this is it's a currency, I think. We have to, we have this one. Yeah, I see it. We have to spend the points. Ah, dang. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I think you're right. We would probably do better just to deconstruct this. It's a shame because there's just, or if there's a way to clear out, like the plants are dying anyway, if there's a way to like just clear a path. Although now that stuff is dying, maybe now we can build paths. Let's try that. Let's try that then. Yeah. So maybe I want them to die. Yes. It's a shame there's no way to manually clear it. But it's going to die out anyway, so it's going to work itself out. It's going to work itself out. All right, so we're all good. Let us continue with go ahead and building this other structure here. We just unlocked Forester. And I'm going to build it right here. Right there, right there. Yeah, we got Knot in the house. What's up, Knot? Good to see you, my friend. Bullet with Butterfly. Yeah, that's their big hit. That's the World is a Vampire song. That one's okay. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. There's just a few other songs that I remember back in the day people loved, and hearing it now, I go, it's not a huge thing for me. My issue with Smashing Pumpkins songs that I dislike very much is the singing. I don't think Billy Corgan is a bad singer necessarily. It's just his singing style is not my cup of tea sometimes. Yes, that is my phone number. Actually, you misspelled. My phone number is just the number 696969 over and over again. And then if it's an odd number, then the last 3 numbers are 420. Yeah, there you go. Those are the correct references, of course. Can I get this thing built up? Let's go ahead and fast forward a bit. We're doing okay on water despite this drought. We're doing okay. We were wise to store some of the goods. We'll see if this is gonna be enough to like last us through the remainder of the tutorial. And I'm waiting on more things to die so that I can build more paths. I guess I should go ahead and start this path right here. It's just a shame that I can't manually say clear this out unless there's something else I can click to say, like, what was it? It was not storage, landscaping. How did I plant these things? Gathering flag, farmhouse. Oh, it was it storage? No, it wasn't that. Here we go. Yeah, it was planting crops, right? Is there a way to say, oh, here we go, clear planting area. There we go. There we go. That's how you do it. I knew there had to be a way. Oh, but let it be known, I still can't clear these. So I can clear the planting area. Oh, here we go. Demolish buildings, rubble, resources. Hey, we got there, babe. We got there. I'm so proud of myself. I'm learning. Soon I'll be a real gamer. Maybe. I don't know. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Alex. My little beaver boys are doing their best. I'm very proud of them. Has anybody been playing Pal World, by the way? I know that game came out a couple days ago, and I don't know if it's in early access or anything right now, but I know it's now readily available, and I've been hearing shockingly good things. Construction lacks materials. Can't get required materials. We need the plankies. Wait, we need planks to build the planks. Because, yeah, I don't think we have any planks right now. Stable source of logs. So, oh, that's what the lumber mill is for. Okay. No available workers in the district. No available workers. Really? Oh, everybody's assigned to other things. Okay, so I then will say, instead of you doing farmhouse things, can I tell you works at... Can I say, like, oh, yeah, you're gonna work at this other place instead? Maybe what I do is I say... Do we have a lot of food? We have a lot of food. So, yeah, for the farmhouse, I'm gonna subtract. And then I'm gonna say... There we go. That's got the goods. Now, it does lack power, of course, because there is no power right now. I don't know how we get around that. Of course, there is other stuff, but we need the science to get a windmill. Or a gravity battery. So I guess what I could do is build another whirligig, another inventor fella. 13 beavers. Some of which are children still. They're getting there. Have you been assigned? He says he's unemployed. This did get this person assigned though, which is good. Thanks for hanging out, bud. No, I appreciate you guys popping in, Dustin. Dustin and Ryan of the gang. Gameplay of Pal World. It does look good. It almost looks like a parody, sort of. Like a parody of Pokemon-esque games. It looks pretty cool, but looks pretty wild as well. Oh, the drought has ended, thank goodness. So I was thinking, we're kind of in a bottleneck right now with power. Or a lack of power, rather. Because I can't afford to build a windmill. I could build another science station, but we're kind of lacking in readily available beavers. to get more beavers, of course, I could build more lodges, and maybe I should regardless. Maybe that's just a good idea regardless, because we could just stand to have more beaver homies, and we don't have a ton of logs, but we don't have like a teensy amount either. So we'll build a few more logs. Once the water comes rushing back in, we'll be in good shape. A little bit sad we had to kind of bifurcate our carrot fields, but again, our foodstuffs are doing pretty well actually. It looks odd. Yeah, more Ark than it looked Ark-esque, the survival aspects and the weird like Fortnite graphics for the humans, but then Pokemon looking pals and creatures for the creatures, and then photorealistic guns. It almost, because at first I thought it was a shitpost game, and now I think it sort of is a shitpost game, but apparently the game itself is quite good. So it's an odd combination of things, but it seems like it's working pretty well. Also, we're out of water, so the drought lasted, I guess, just long enough. But once we get some water coming in hot, oh, look at that! Life is returning to this god-awful weird place. Look at that. Oh, just in time too. Love to see it. Water is seeping back in, and the greenery springs to life. It's beautiful. But no, all shitpost accusations aside, I've heard the game is like pretty good. I've heard it's pretty good, and if it was just a shitpost game, that's one thing. But apparently the game itself is like pretty solid and pretty doable. So we'll take it. So it's acutely on my radar, but we'll see how it goes. So the forester will soon be up, because now this lumber mill for generating planks is twerking right now, which is great. So that's going to kind of solve itself now. We did lose some good ability, some well-being, but that'll come back up in a moment here. I'm glad we were able to get that to work. Let's go ahead and get another inventor built as well. So that's going to be science. Here we go. It's weird that the idea of us building an inventor, but I guess the idea is we're assigning it. So do that one. Yes, I know you need water, but we're working on it. We have just one person assigned to this guy. And I'm assuming, oh, it's dropping down real not good. Because of the thirst. Right, because of the thirst. Well, the good news is we're getting water now. And I think, oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. So they're getting thirsty, but we have water in here. And eventually, once that satisfies itself, we'll be able to have water getting added into into the tanks for storage. Eventually, we'll want the more gooder water. Or not well, larger pumps, yes, but also larger storage options would be nice too. Yeah, I don't have the smarts to understand medium tanks. I can understand a small tank, but not the big tank, not the big tanky boys. No bad tides yet. No bad tides. We did have a drought earlier, but that wasn't too bad. There we go. We're building back the happiness. We did get the lodges built, and we're getting these things built too. We're getting the planks as well. It's working. It's working. We're up to 15 little fellas. My cock hurts and anal sex are still alive. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And the forester is live. Cool. You can plant trees. Choose to plant trees and bushes. Good. These need to be watered in order to grow, and then eventually mark them for cutting. So I think I would say over here, trees and bushes. I'll plant some pine trees. Now, I can't plant them over here, obviously, and a lot of these areas are already pretty well populated. Unless I can just plant them over an existing area. Would that be allowed? Is that legal? Maybe. Let's try it. That's a lot of trees. I don't know if that's a bad idea. Maybe it's too much. But they did want a lot planted, so we are satisfying the desire. So we're self-sufficient as long as water keeps flowing. Build a dam or place more tanks to help them survive the droughts. So that's the tutorial. Cool. So now we can keep going then. So yes, indeed, to proceed with where we're going, they say consider building a dam. So that would be waterscaping or landscaping. The Naked Pizza Hut people here, I think they actually left a little bit earlier, but it was nice that they popped in. A couple of my friends from the high school and college days. It was nice of them to hang out with us for a bit. They're not like huge Twitch people necessarily, but they're some good homies from back in the day. And even if they don't do a lot of like the Twitch and YouTube stuff, they are very much into video games. So I appreciate them hanging out with us. They're good dudes. So that is for allowing some to pass through a spillway. I'm trying to understand the idea of where would be a good place to build a dam. Because I think the idea is if we like build a dam this way, it would allow the water to continue flowing to power this fella right here, but it would prevent the water from escaping super quickly in the case of a drought. So like maybe I should dam like this spot right here maybe. Yeah, build more paths through new. So I think that'll work itself out. If I understand this correctly, I'm guessing the question of where to build a dam is that I would place it somewhere after any water mills. And I might even place more water mills. I would probably place another one right here, because there'd be a path that would lead to it pretty easily. So maybe I'll dam this. Again, the problem is I can't place them very far. But presumably I'd be able to, once this first one is built, I'd be able to queue up the others. Or maybe I can still place them. Let's see if that's exactly how that works. They're working on it. We're building up another stack of logs. We're getting some science points built up again too. So we're gonna be able to unlock more stuff. It seems like you need a lot of inventor homies to be able to really get them science points popping. Would you have enough points, Joseph? I mean, it depends on how many you have right now. Usually you build it depending on a couple of factors. Generally speaking, you'll gain a couple hundred points of channel points per, 1 or 2 hours viewed. So if you have 0 channel points right now, the answer is probably not. But if you've got like, 1,000 or so banked, it wouldn't take too long to get another 500 built up. But it's up to you. It's up to you. The downside is that there's not a whole lot to gain for renaming the beavers, because we don't get a lot of. It's not like in RimWorld where there's individual activities that happen all the time with the colonists. There's not bad guys attacking. There might be illnesses, there might be deaths that are significant, but it's not like in RimWorld where like the personalities of the settlers really have a huge factor in the gameplay stylings. This is more of like it's neat. It's like it can be like fun for jokes, but it can only do so much, obviously. What I might do is go ahead and save up maybe for like a double, maybe even a triple lodge eventually. It's a single beaver. This one is only a single, but it can be other buildings can be built on top, which is nice. I'm trying to understand what's the difference between why would I spend the points to unlock a mini lodge? Maybe the idea is that you might not start with lodge unlocked. Maybe you would only have mini lodge unlocked. Because, yeah, I kind of want to get, like, the double. One of those guys built up. Did somebody die just now? Yeah, if it was Mike, yeah, he might have. But it was such an insignificant thing, it didn't really occur to me. Oh, there we go, it died of old age, yeah. But another one was born, so... Yeah, that right there is indicative of the fact that it doesn't really have a lot to do with anything, so... It can be seen as a waste of channel points. It could be seen that way. Need more logos. It's 20 logs for a single dam, so it's an investment. It is an investment. But Anna is working on it. She's doing her best. She's doing her best, just like any of us could ever ask. Still, we're not really getting a lot of water coming in from this guy. Maybe we should consider investing instead for a larger pump. But even... the larger pump is expensive. We don't have anything to handle bad water yet. Slow down the speed, yeah. Discharges water or bad water. Yeah, wow, 5,000, damn son. So we should continue saving our channel points, our science points. That shit gets expensive. Let's go ahead and fast forward a little bit. There might be too many characters, actually. It might not allow for characters quite that large. What's something else I can do? What kind of while we're chilling? These things are getting grown, but they got a ways to go before they are ready to be eaten. As I do have them marked. Hopefully he wasn't actually trying to chop that one down yet. As I think they won't... I don't think they'll actually get chopped down until they're fully grown, because they're a seedling right now. So let's see, in 12 days... Okay. Yeah, pine resin to... Oh, we don't have a lumberjack flag built up right now anyway. That's a good point, though. This is getting pretty empty, so let's go ahead and build... What I might need to do is say... Turn that one off and turn that one off. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Let's have this be the test. I'm gonna go ahead and plant some trees. We did pine earlier. Let's do... What are these right here? These are pine as well. These are pine. I don't know if it really matters. It takes 9 days for one log. 12 days. 12 days. It's not tree, maple, oak. 30 days. Wow. Takes a long time. Is to grow 12 versus pine resin. Oh, I see. Resin versus logs. Oh, very nice. Okay. So yeah, let's do chestnut trees. Or no, let's do birch. Let's do a little bit of both though. Let's do that. So we'll do birch right here. And then we'll do chestnuts. Roasting on an open fire. And I'm going to leave this unpaused. And we're going to see exactly how this works. If the beavers will choose to not chop down prematurely seedlings. If they'll be wise enough to let them grow. Because I'm wondering if I should go ahead and build another station over here. But I'm worried that they're going to chop these down prematurely and we won't have as much to show for our efforts. So let's go ahead and this will be the test. The test to see how it goes down. Because they both have people and they're both assigned. Still the water issue. Now granted we're starting to build up a little bit of a stock, but not much. Yeah, we're starting to store them a little bit. Actually, no, we're not storing them anywhere. Yeah. I think we either need a second one of these. We're at 210. It'd be so much nicer to have a larger pump, but man, that shit's expensive. Construction materials. Right. Yes, the planks still. I'm acutely aware. Oh, and of course we don't have any logs coming in. We are out of logs. So, that is a problem. That is a problem. So let's go ahead and say trees. Bam. And I don't have bridges. Actually, do I have bridges? I might be able to go ahead and snag some now. Now, if this gets built, this might be able to act as a bridge, which would be very convenient. Can I unlock bridges? Platforms, stairs. Can act as a bridge. Suspension bridge. That's over gaps. Would it... Oh, that's the thing. It needs to be over water specifically. So, platform. Acts as a bridge on... Oh, on other buildings. Okay. Well, it seems like it could be placed there. What's the difference between a platform and a bridge? Maybe the water would, like, erode it, maybe? Yeah, they talk about the... Oh, it's doubled up. I see. Triple would be its 3 layers. Metal platform. Yeah, sturdy column. Ground. Oh, it's big. That's real big and also real high. That's huge. Gigantic platform. Suspension bridge. I guess I don't know what's the difference between a suspension bridge and a regular platform. Pass over gaps. Yeah. Well, this is the tutorial, so I mean, let's use this as an opportunity to find out. The problem, of course, we don't have any wood. So even if I unlocked it, yeah, it takes wood or metal, obviously, for that one. Yeah, it takes metal to build these things. Oh, maybe that's the difference, actually. I think I've answered my own question. Oh, actually, never mind. The suspension bridge does not require metal, but the fancier suspension bridges do require metal. Yeah. Nothing to do in range. Yes, I'm aware. I'm quite aware. We're planting some stuff, and we're waiting for the pines to be built up. These things are getting there too. Still seedlings. So 58% of the way there then. 12 days total. So it does take a while. We should have planted trees a lot earlier, but, you know, we were, of course, slowly getting through the tutorial. We're just going to leave it in fast forward mode for a while, methinks. We have, still 0 wood. Go ahead and close that. Now, this is a blockage, just a natural blockage. It could be demolished, but if we did that, it would, of course, allow the water to flow out this way. And there's regular water over this way as well. Actually, is that the same, or is this like... Is this like different in some way? This is bad water. Oh, interesting. This is the human's radiation. And oh, it even looks reddened and scary and sad. That is good to know. So, actually just kind of watching as it flows. Here's where it all ends up, because this is like contaminated water. There you go, just like Roller Coaster Tycoon, it just kind of falls off the planet there. Check that out, that's cool. Source of metal. Human ruins, okay. We can build, we can pilfer it for scrap metal. Like the noise it makes. Cool. Underground ruins. For more metal stuff. So there's actually quite a lot of stuff out here then. That's good to know. And still the water situation. Still the water situation. Yeah, once again, we're kind of bottlenecked. We need to wait for... You need to wait for these guys to come in, because we just don't have the wood for anything right now, sadly. Or I could deconstruct some things, I guess. There's nothing to do in range. We should have planted trees a lot earlier. What I could do, we got a drought incoming too. What I could do is go ahead and unlock the stairs. Oh, but that's the thing. It still costs wood. Put the stairs up there. That's really a shame that we kind of bottlenecked ourselves. Let's go ahead and see then if we can. Oh shit! I can't even look at that. I don't even know if I can build a tree cutting station. Oh, maybe I can, actually. Maybe I can, because it looks like that doesn't cost anything. It costs just one worker. Okay. Let's go ahead and build this then and see exactly if they're going to cut the trees down prematurely. Let's find this out right now. The ruins of humans, aka Twitter. There you go. There you go. Because the water situation continues to get desperate. Yo, CD, what's up, bud? CD, we were hanging out in her channel earlier. She was playing some Morrowind, one of my favorites. I think I saw it was I don't know if it was like truly her first experience with Morrowind, or if she'd maybe played it a little bit before. But she was playing some Morrowind, learning the ropes. It made my heart so full to see such an awesome human person play one of my favorite games ever. And CD was so freaking nice. The second I popped in, she was like, "Yo, Alex, your ears must have been burning because we were talking mad shit about you." She didn't say that. She didn't say that. She said we were talking about how cool you were and how nice you were. And I was like, damn, I don't know what made her confuse me with somebody else, but she was saying all these nice things, and it was so generous. CD, you're a freaking awesome person. I appreciate you, bud. CD is she is many things. She is a variety streamer. She is a Soulsborne extraordinaire. She is an Elder Scrolls aficionado, and most importantly, she's a cool person. So CD, I appreciate you. I know you were doing some Morrowind. Still do a quick shout out for you, see what you're up to. Officially, on an official basis. There we go. One of my favorites. Oh, and Living Kills. Thank you for that gift sub to our homie. So freaking generous. CD, you probably know whenever somebody raids, I always love to ask if there's any clips you want to share. Because you've done me a solid by rating me. The least I can do is to offer, like, what's a way I can put the spotlight on her as well. What's a way I can spread the love? We're playing Timberborn. It's my first time playing this game, which is probably evident by the fact that we're not doing the bestest right now. We were following the tutorial, and the tutorial did an okay job of giving us the basics, but it didn't tell us until fairly late, oh, by the way, you should plant more trees. By the time we planted more trees, we were out of wood, so we're kind of bottlenecked right now. The good news is we have a lot of science points banked up. We got enough food for a bit, but our water tank is empty, and it has stayed empty for a while, and we got a drought incoming. I have a feeling our settlement is not long for this world, but you know what? Maybe a fresh start is a good idea. Maybe a fresh start wouldn't be the worst idea ever. Yeah, never watched or seen it. I'm so excited for you, CD. I know when I popped in, she already had the Dark Brotherhood armor. That's how you know somebody has seen some shit in a first ever Morrowind playthrough. We got the Dark Brotherhood armor. That means some shit went down in her playthrough. And she won. You know, if she's wearing the armor, that means she's wearing the evidence of a successful warding of the Dark Brotherhood. But that is a hard fight. That's a hard fucking fight. The way they slap into you pretty early on into a first playthrough. That's a rude awakening right there. Rude awakening. Yeah, lots of clips. Yeah, if there's any you want to share, CD, or if anybody else has one, if you were watching CD stream and there was a clip that you loved, that you favorited or that you saved, feel free to post in the chat. We can watch them. I love it. Yeah, they were targeting you already. I think I heard you say that you do have the script extender, the Morrowind script extender, the MWSE. I know there's a number of like community fan patches that fix up some things in the game, or address some bugs, or shore up some of the oversights that were left unaddressed by the game when it first came out. I don't know if the Morrowind script extender by default has this, but there are some fan patches that delay the assassination attempts by the Dark Brotherhood, because it's a hard fight, and it's a fight that, if you win it, gives you rewards that, according to some, might be a bit overpowered, or at least are overvalued. And if you sell it, you can get mad money really quickly, obviously. So there's downsides to that happening. And then there's Joseph as well. Yeah, short sword with a paralyze. Yeah, it's a tough fight. It's a tough fucking fight. What's up about Amnesia? With the expansion, it does. Yeah, it does. If you're playing the Game of the Year edition. Yeah, which is the superior way to play the game, but the downside is, of course, Dark Brotherhood coming in real hot. Coming in real hot. CD is awesome. Thank you, CD, for that raid. It was very fun getting to lurk when she was doing some Morrowinding, which was great. Seeing her deal with the RNG, maybe not RNG, but the opposed dice roll system with the combat. As we all know, it's one of the game's more maybe not controversial, but more divisive aspects. Some people love the opposed die roll combat system, other people not so much. I like it personally, but I get it when other people say they're not a huge fan. When will these things be ready? They'll be ready in a day or two, but the drought is going to become a problem in a day. So, yeah, this is going to be a little bit rough. But yeah, love me some Morrowind. Love getting to watch CD. She's freaking awesome. I know she was doing some community games the other day as well, which was very fun. So all good stuff. We're playing some Timberborn. This is my first time playing. Like I said, we were doing the tutorial a little bit earlier. And I think we're probably going to... In fact, maybe I should just go and do this now. Maybe I should go ahead and start a new game now. Because we're kind of behind... We're kind of in a not great situation here. We're only just now able to build a more gooder water pump. But we need the wood to build it. And I don't got any of the wood or treated planks. I definitely don't have that. I don't have gears. Yeah, so because we've kind of built ourselves into a bit of a bottleneck corner and a drought is incoming, maybe we just make it better for ourselves. We just say, let's just start a new game. Maybe that's the way to do it. So let's go back to the main menu. That's fine and dandy. Let's go back to the main menu and start fresh. Now that we've got the tutorial under our belt, we know to do some things a little bit faster, a little bit sooner, that is. But yeah, it's all good stuff. By the way, we are playing this game because we got a review copy via Dare Drop. So if you want a chance to unlock some Steam keys for this game, we're going to be doing some Steam key giveaways for this game once we accomplish some challenges. Once we accomplish some things in this game. Right now, the two big ones are we need to strive for getting a 15 or higher in the well-being scale for this game. So once we have like a pretty self-sustaining colony, that kind of thing, we'll get a Steam key giveaway for Timberborn to give away for viewers. And then also if we can survive a Badtide, if we can survive one Badtide with at least 2 beavers alive, we'll be in good shape. And we'll get a second Timberborn Steam key to give away. We'll be doing raffles once that happens. I don't know if it's gonna be happening tonight, but definitely with either tonight or maybe tomorrow when we play this game again, we'll be getting some Steam keys unlocked as giveaways pretty soon. We did the lakes for the first one. Let's do the plains now. Let's kind of try each one individually. Still do normal mode. I still got slapped around pretty hard by normal mode because of the droughts and whatnot we experienced. So scarce resources, droughts, and bad tides, yes. So it's not like RimWorld where competing factions are raiding you and there's like combat. It's more just struggling against the environment because we haven't experienced a bad tide yet, but there are droughts, there are environmental things that work against us. So let's try a second colony now, or second settlement. And let's see how it goes. Joseph, the all caps is not necessary. All caps is not necessary. And no, I don't want to like overdo the environmental effects because there's that key word, surviving a bad tide. I don't know what they entail, and I don't know what to expect. So I'm not going to go in with full hog bad tide situations without, experiencing it naturally, the way the game generally encourages it. So we need a good settlement name. The last one was the True Believers, but spelled like beaver. Let's see if there's another good beaver pun or dam pun or something, or even like a wood something. Or even like, I'm trying to think if there's like a good woodchuck pun. Maybe the mother chuckers, maybe something like that. Timber.com. Stretch the old Legos, of course. And we get the beaver names. That's right. Let's do the mother chuckers. Let's do that one. There we go. And yeah, we do have the ability for people to redeem their own desired names for the little fellas. Desired names for the beaver homies. First things first, let's go ahead and assign some wood cutting spots. I'm gonna get one right over here. I'm gonna get one right over here. Bam. Just one on one. We do start with some food, but no other things. Let's get that. We're gonna assign these trees to be chopped down, pretty please. Whoops. I always do that. I click too far, and then I look silly. So I gotta click here. Bam. And then same thing over here. And bam. There we go. Going to unpause, and I'm gonna build some routes to these things. Make sure I have this facing the right way. Looks like I do. There we go. Have that connected. Same thing here. Shazam. And I think I might want to go ahead and plant more trees. Except there's not a ton of... Well, there's some stuff over here. Can this be chopped down? This is oak. I mean, I see no reason to not also chop these down. I guess I might as well. Oops, dang it. I keep doing the same thing. Click too excitedly. There we go. Now, obviously, based on the barren look of this area, these aren't going to regrow. So this wouldn't be good for planting new tree situations, but it's good at least for a quick quick wood acquisition operation. Now, of course, we need to be able to reach it, and there are no paths right now, but as we cut down these trees, that'll start to open up, so that'll be helpful. Yo, what's up, Mr. Brian? They're holding the stakes. What's up, Brian? It's good to see you, buddy. There we go. And Living Kill says, name one after me. All right, you got it, bud. We're just going to grab the first one off the stack. Nice young lad. This is Living Kills. Good to see you, bud. Thank you again to all who joined in from CD's stream. I cannot emphasize enough. She is a awesome person. Very entertaining streamer. And a cool friend, a cool homie. I can't emphasize how, like, within like milliseconds of joining the stream, she was like, yo, it's Super Hobbit. This guy's awesome. And I was like, yo, that's so nice. So CD had all these nice things to say about me. And it was so freaking cool. And to that, of course, the thing that comes to mind is when someone says all these nice things about somebody, it says all these nice things about me, it takes one to know one, right? If you're able to call out a friend and say all these nice things about them, and say that they're like really cool and really nice and really swell, that's because you yourself are also really cool. So it takes a homie to know a homie. And that's some good shit right there. Let's go ahead and indicate a gathering spot. Let's see. I guess it would be... This is a gathering flag. Of course, I need to build a route to it, which is fine. Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't need to designate a gathering spot specifically. Maybe this is sufficient. Maybe, like, this is enough where they'll know to gather on their own. Farmhouse. We definitely do want to build one of those. We don't have any wood. We have some wood, but not a ton. And then storage. Actually, the piles don't... Well, it costs a little bit. Let's go ahead and build a pile. Gonna build it right here. And we're going to... path right there. Actually, I'm gonna build it right here. That opens up this little space right here for more placing of stuffs. There we go. And there was another one. Chuck Hardwood. That is like almost a beefcake name, and I'm kind of down for it. Biff Flapjack. Chuck Hardwood. Good stuff, Farfanugan. And then Joseph says, Captain Ahab. Let's go this one. There we go. We got him. We got him. So we're starting to get some fun names here. We got Black Magic's in the house. What's up, buddy? I don't get it, but it's what he wants. A shaved beaver. There you go. There you go. Whatever works, right? Whatever works. Let's get some water stuff. The water pump going. Good to see you, Black Magic's. Black Magic's, I saw on social media you were doing some traveling pretty recently. Hope things are going well for you, bud. I saw it was a... What was it? It was an ice cream thing you'd gone to. I didn't recognize the name, but it was like a really cool ice cream place where you were traveling. It looked like a nice time. I hope you and the fam are doing real well, buddy. Farfanugan says that was the plan. Yes, sir. A beefcake beaver name. Something I didn't know I wanted until now. Whoops. Until here we are. That's amazing. There, you can actually delete it there. Oh, look at that. Oh, beautiful. You can just click it. I couldn't click it earlier. Maybe I didn't click it good enough. Let's get the woods going on there. Let's get those built up. Let's get the water storage as well. I will do at least 3 small tanks. There we go. Is that a wise place to put those? It's fine. It's fine. We're getting more... Actually, I'm almost to the point where I can build a path to this guy, but they can't quite reach it yet. Not just yet. Did I get the cutting trees order? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Texas is cold. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. You've escaped the Midwest cold, but you're experiencing the Texas cold, which is still not great. Also, is this like... See, it's green. Is that a bad thing? There's like little green blippity bloops. Maybe it just means it's like there's like juice. It says it's healthy, so I guess it's okay. Like the green sappy juice. Yeah, Bluebell ice cream. So that's like a legendary... I've never heard of it before, but it looked amazing. Like the picture you showed looked really cool. But it's a shame that it's cold down there. I hope it's at least not as cold as here. I I think it was like 14 degrees, 13 when I checked earlier, so I know it's unpleasant. But I hope it's at least a little bit better. I guess that's the thing, it's kind of shitty everywhere, unfortunately, so no matter where you go, it's going to be a garbage time. Garbo time, unfortunately. We got another beaver request coming in hot. Let's go with this person. They are henceforth known as Doug Fear. Doug Fear? I'm not sure if that is a reference to something in particular, but we're fucking doing it. And then also Pepe Le Pew. Or this guy. I'll take it. We have almost all of our peeps named. That's pretty cool. Let's go ahead and triple time it to get past the daytime sitch. They're gonna get thirsty pretty soon here. We want to get that water pump going. We have a decent bit of wood right now. We have a storage space for it now, which is good. It accepts logs. And this is going to be for water. It's a little bit silly you have to manually specify. I was hoping by default it would say water. If there was like a default selection. That'd be pretty nice, honestly. Bluebell is coming to St. Louis, so we'll have our own Bluebell option. So maybe I'll be able to experience it. And I'll be able to see if it was worth the hype. I am excited about that. We have some natural stairs right here. That is super nice to see, because earlier we had to unlock stairs with science points, using our brains. Who's got time for that shit? Instead, we got some free stuff up here and some berries. Sure enough, we got lots of food, actually. For that matter, I should store some food. So I will say... We built small... Is it a warehouse? I think it is. Should I do a medium warehouse? Sure. Yeah, that's what we had earlier. So I will build one rot heart. Bam. Because we're going to be... Actually, maybe I should build it... I'm going to build it closer to here, I think. I guess I could have both. Let's start with one. Let's start with just one. Because... we have some berries here, but not a lot. We have some berries here, but not a lot. We have a bunch more back this way. And I'm going to have some farmland right in the middle here. Mr. Charisma never actually built one of these things. I see Pepe is not actively gathering right now. Except, sort of there's a gathering spot. Maybe he's just chilling right now. Is he doing the recreation? It says he's homeless. I mean, I guess everybody's homeless right now. Let's go ahead and build another one of those things here. So food, gathering spot, rot, her. See it right there. Actually, I'm going to have it pointed that way. Let's do it that way. Kill it. Yes. Gathering flag. But like right here. That way it's a little bit more out of the way. And will not get in the way of us desiring to have some farmland right here. So let's go ahead and do that. It's going to be plant... what do we need for this? It says it's locked. Plant crops. There we go. Carrots. Sunflowers. Takes a little bit longer and you don't get as many. Not sure. Maybe sunflowers are for like other things. Potatoes. Potatoes do sound nice. Let's do a little bit of both. Let's do like some carrots. Should I just make this whole land farmland? I don't see a reason why not. Let's do carrots. And then we'll do taters. There we go. And then I could do, like, I guess some wheat as well. Why not? Let's experiment. We're gonna be sexually experimenting with various types of crops. We'll see how it goes. Potatoes, they require extra buildings to make them edible. Good to know. So maybe that's not a wise choice. Get the forester. You're right. Let's get the forester now. Yeah, let's go ahead and I'm going to pause it real quick and clear out. What was it? It was demolish. Was it this one? Demolish resources, I think. Yeah. Yeah, so let's clear those out real quick. And maybe just do carrots. And maybe a little bit of things like potatoes. I mean, we could clear that out in the future, though. So let's say plant crops. I think I need to kill this last row here. There we go. A little bit suspicious of this little corner piece over here. Get that guy going, and then the forester, lumber mill. We need the science, yeah, to place it. Yeah, so for that, we need to build some science. Go and unpause while we're kind of chilling here. Because, yeah, that'll allow us to actually plant more stuff. Because if I wanted to plant tree, that's why it's locked. Yeah. That's why it's locked. Yeah, there it is. It actually tells us you need to build this guy. There we go. That was the question. Or that was the answer, rather. We got Mr. Lost in the house. What's up, buddy? Oh, by the way, Wolf King, Mr. Brian, if you have a request for naming beavers, we have a little channel point redemption. People can spend channel points to have a request for names for the buddies. It's a Douglas fir tree. I've never heard of that before, actually. Flooded a map, black magic. I was noticing that earlier. There's like some tactical spots where there's natural dams. I could see that being an issue. I could see that being very much an issue. Oh no, it's okay, Augusto. No, I restarted because we were in a not good spot, and there was like certain aspects of the tutorial that hadn't gone far enough. Before I realized like we were in a bit of a bind. We had kind of built ourselves into a bind. So now that I know what I know, I would do it differently if given the choice. So I was like, well, do I just wait for this playthrough to end through horrible death and damnation, or do I just roll with it? Do we just, do a fresh restart now? And I opted for the latter. Let's get some inventors going, because I need to get the forester unlocked first. Still the issue of water. There's no droughts coming in hot anytime soon. The issue of water being an issue is something to consider. Because yes, the sadness is starting to seep in. We don't have any shelter. There's that too. Let's go ahead and get those queued up. I'm a little bit worried I'm, going too ham on too many things. Do I need to assign people? Oh, I think I need to build a farm, what's it called? Like a farmhouse in order for them to start tilling the land. But yeah, let's go ahead and do the housing. There it is. So let's get some lodges built. I'm gonna go ahead and get like some lodges kind of back here, I think. Something like that, maybe. And then a central route that connects them. Something like that. In fact, we could build... Actually, let's do this. Let's just... Why have the extra square for that one? Looking for like a copy, like a quick copy option. Copy and paste, that kind of thing. So housing... There we go. So kind of a commercial district. Commercial and residential district, kind of mixed all in one. Go ahead and double time it. So that'll help with the lodging situation, make them a little bit happier. Any of the farmland, I think needs... In fact, it's probably going to say... an efficient farmhouse, right. So... Efficient farmhouse. Still have lots of wood to chop down. Let's go ahead and put that right here, I suppose. Yes. A lot of things queued up for building. The science we kind of need. We can't really, like, diddle-dally on the science because we need the science points in order to get the forester built, and the forester will let us plant more trees. So we'll have a renewable source of wood. Wood for chucking, of course. So, in fact, I might even go in triple time for a bit. We got water coming in hot, and we have all these assigned for storing water. So right now it's not great, but I think it'll start to improve. Look at that, we're building up a bit of some of the goods right now, which is nice. Yeah, we need all these things. No goods selected. Oh, I guess I don't really know if I'm going to prioritize any one thing. I would say whatever's available. Yeah, they're getting the berries going. There we go. Did I ever designate this? I guess I hadn't. We don't necessarily need to chop this down right now. A lumberjack flag. Now the question is, I would probably use this space for more buildings, that kind of thing. So for now, I would put this right here. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work, actually. I mean, he was smart enough to climb that on his own, so maybe we'll be okay. I'm gonna have it kind of go along the edges, where I'm less likely to cut into... Oh, whoops, that's fine. Less likely to cut into the, this fertile ground that is better used for things like crops and other nice things. Crops and trees and such. So that will eventually work. He's just chilling. So then I would say this is for cutting. Please and thank you. Again, this is not as renewable, but this over here very much is. So we'll eventually want to branch out that way too. So I will say, cut trees, please and thank you. Just these up here. For now. Eventually we'll get into this other group on the side here. But definitely this first group right here. Good, good, good. So this guy, we'll say... can I just say anything? I guess I have to say it needs to be carrots. Carrots. Bam. One for carrots. And I guess we would need to build a second one. Warehouse versus farmhouse. Yeah, the warehouse is for carrots, which are being planted. But I guess one for storing berries makes sense. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do a second warehouse then. I think, here's the problem. I want to build a second thing. I want to build one on top, but I think you need a path that goes to it. A second tier path, and we don't have that unlockable yet. Although we are banking some science points now. So maybe we could start to kind of consider that. Yeah, platform or like wooden stairs. Be able to get to a second floor. Let's not overdo it. Let's be reasonable at first, at least. So medium warehouse, let's go. Well, now here's the issue, of course. We don't have like a... I guess I could do like kind of an alley. Kind of one that kind of goes behind. So like have like a few different kind of little alleyways, maybe. Maybe that's the way to do it. So maybe like another kind of road that cuts to the middle. Yeah, maybe we could do something like that. So, because we'll eventually need more lodging built, obviously. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll build one right there. And then have a route, a road, a path that kind of goes up this way, and we'll build more stuff alongside it as needed. You can move it. Oh, that's good to know. You can like move stuff after you've built it. Oh, whoops. You do that. You can move things. How would you schmove things? High description. You can't move it. You can demolish it and rebuild. Okay. I was worried that you would like... I wasn't sure if it was like in RimWorld where you lose some of the stuff if you demolish. But maybe it's not as punishing as I think it is. Construction lacks materials. What do we need for this guy? Need logs. We're working on it. We're getting some logos. We're getting the logos. There we go. Yeah, we got enough goods. We can make it happen. I see that this hasn't been started yet, though. The efficient farmhouse isn't built yet. Maybe that's why. There we go. Once that gets built, look at that. It's working, baby. We got some water popping off right now. That's good to see. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And by the way, CD does have a homie. Let's go with Ankle God. You are now known as Lord Wood. Lord Wood. He is he is the Lord of the Wood Manor. How's that? Yeah, we do have the ability to get like stairs and whatnot. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Forester homie. And we're gonna start planting some wood. So that would be... is it under science? No. Wood. Lumber mill. Oh, there it is. Forester. Bam. Unlock. 60 science points. It is worth it. It is worth it. So we're gonna go ahead and build one of those puppies. Right there. And we need to assign this medium warehouse for berries. Berries and cream. I'm the little lad who likes berries and cream. Yeah, that's a fair point. I probably don't need to worry too much about a small, you know, expenditure of resources for the sake of you know, of like building up a little bit easier. I should go ahead and get a power feature going as well. But let's get a water wheel going. And we kind of learned last time that there is an art to knowing where exactly to place this puppy. And I think I want to place the puppy maybe around here. And then we can dam, or well, actually, let me think about this. If I place it somewhere like right there, having it be close to the water mill is not a bad idea. Water pump, that is. And if yeah, because I don't know if I want to put it up too far. I just need to I need to consider where I'm gonna dam the water, and I shouldn't dam it. I'll probably dam it like right here, right before the waterfall, probably. So by that token, I guess it doesn't matter too much. I'll put it right there. That's a nice thing too. I need to be able to like build paths that kind of like cut up this way, reach the buildings. Maybe that's a better call. So let's build it right there. Gotta get the beaver. There you go. There you go. Near the spot where it grows the trees. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, maybe up here is not the best call then to that point. Maybe it'd be better to put it over here. This is a lot of fertile land that we'll definitely be working with. So that's not a bad idea, Ogasso. Let's go ahead and cancel the construction. So we'll recover all 10 logs, so no problem there. Oh, we need planks. Oh, well, would you look at that? So we wouldn't have been able to build it there anyway. Well, not immediately at least. So that's fine. So we'll queue up another forester. Yeah, just somewhere over here. We'll build it like... It's a little bit closer to this side. A little bit nicer. But yes, of course, we do need... Oh, hold on. I do see we've got this guy. I would hope it wouldn't prioritize a resource. I would hope it would be like whatever kind of resource. Oh, they did plant them. Okay, I didn't zoom in far enough. So that the carrots have been planted. That's good. But yes, we need this guy, and then we of course need power for the lumber mill. There we go, for converting planks into from logs, that is. What I'm tempted to do is connect the mill. Oh, would you look at that? I put things too close. We won't be able to connect directly to this building, at least. But connect the mill to like a building over here, and then have it connected to other buildings, that kind of thing. Because we kind of learned this last time. You want to be able to allow for paths and for connection spaces. Also, Jesse, what's up, buddy? Oh, yeah, we are playing Timberborn for the first time. The game is good. It's not... There's of course a learning curve, but we're having a good time with it, and I'm enjoying it so far. I built it there. Yeah, we need to be able to consider where the power is going to go. I think the power is on the front. Yeah, it is. So if I put this right here, for instance. Oh, I think I see it. It is a... Yeah, there is no way for the power to go out somewhere. It is an input only. It's an input only. I wonder if, like, are there benefits to this receiving power? Does it get more productivity? Or even this guy, for that matter. I could just deconstruct one of these and move it elsewhere. Doesn't specifically say. I'm just wondering if like it makes sense to have like a hub kind of network of. Can go to any part. Oh, okay, that's good. Okay, that's good to know. I thought it was like only the little plug-in space. Because yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is there any benefit to other buildings receiving power? Because they have the little ports. Because yeah, I assumed that it had to be in that little circle space. Even if they don't need it. Okay. Yeah, so maybe it wouldn't. The only benefit really would be for powering other buildings would be if you wanted kind of a grid or a network for like more connection spots. Because that's the thing too. It costs resources to build the little path fellas. So maybe we'll just do that. If I put this right here, we have a path that reaches to this thing, and then also can pretty easily build a connection spot that reaches to it. The downside, of course, is that it's kind of reversed. So maybe if I put it here instead, you know, really ideally this would be the nicest spot right here. Let's do that. I wonder if I can just clear out a couple of these guys, but they will eventually regrow. Now, the good news is we haven't committed to this. We could always move it elsewhere. And maybe let's do that, because the fact that it's kind of congested with these bushes, I could just deconstruct those bushes, but I feel like that's a natural source that I should stick to. Let's deconstruct that guy. Hopefully we can gather the rubble back up. It's a little bit unfortunate it's in the water, but I'll just assume they can reach it. It's aesthetical. Okay, that's good. Okay, that makes me feel a little better. So in that case, yeah, let's go ahead and say water wheel. Place it right here instead. Yeah, right there. That's a little bit easier. And then go and unpause, by the way. I don't need to be frozen right now. Lumber mill is going to be next to it. And then what I can say is for power. Oh, I think I see exactly what you're saying, Ogasso. I think that is sufficient enough, yeah. Yeah, there's like, it plugs in anywhere. It can't plug into the entrance, which makes sense. But it could plug in here. Yeah, good. That's really helpful. I thought we were linked, specified to just that one little spot on the wall. Yes, that makes me feel better. There we go. Too far from a district, cannot be reached by the builders. Dang it, that's unfortunate. That's okay. I wonder if I could like build some stairs leading down to it. They'd be able to reach the resources. We'd probably just have to wait for a drought. So that'll get us some planks once those are built up. We have some wood built up, but not a whole lot. There's still more of this to deconstruct. Or to eat through. And there's, of course, a little bit of space over this way. It's a little bit farther out, unfortunately. Oh, the Badwater is right here. So eventually that's going to become a problem. Yeah, actually, there's like a lot of Badwater in these parts. I'm kind of surprised it isn't... Oh, because it's flowing this way, that's why. Okay. So never mind. The source... Yeah, the source of the fresh water is perfectly fine. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to deal with that. Because it's an environmental effect, or event, I guess. They can traverse the water. Okay, if we just build stairs, it'll work itself out. That's good to know. Speaking of which, 194. If I should go and do that now. Wooden stairs. Because it would be nice to be able to have other paths leading to the other levels. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock that. Also, it requires planks, of course. That'll be nice, though. How much wood is this? I think it's 10 total. And of course, this is a natural blockage. There's really no benefit to removing it right now, just because it's not blocking anything that needs water right now. Don't have any food right now, by the way. Carrots are coming in eventually. I'm glad we planted those. About 50% the way through. We have nothing in storage. That's going to be a problem. I waited too long on those guys. We have lots of water, which is really nice. I guess I might as well build more water storage. Yep, the food. Yes, the food. I'm seeing it now. Not good. Not good. What's up, Jet? No food, no problem. It's a slight problem. It's a slight problem. Being that it is diminishing everyone's happiness levels, and people will start dying off eventually. What I could do is I could find more berry gathering spots. So there's like, for instance, there's some up here. So, you know, if we need something to work in a pinch, this will get us somewhere, obviously. And of course, there's some more wood. So let's go like right here. And a path that leads to it. Whoops. It's kind of... Actually, yeah, I can just build through the stumps. There we go. So that'll help stem the tide a little bit. We just need to hold out until the carrots come in. Some of them will be in a matter of a few days. I don't know if that's 4 days left or it takes 4 days. I think it means it takes 4 days. Too much housing. 7 is a bit. 7 is a bit of housing. What's our current beaver level? 12? Yeah, that's not a small amount. Not a small amount. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me if we've maybe dipped a little bit too hard. Still need these planks. And of course, the forester needs planks as well, I think. Yeah, it does. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I don't know if we don't have anybody not available. Let's do this then. So for this one, I'm going to say... As he's starving, I'm acutely aware. There we go, gathering flag. Let's, I can't do that. Can I just pause? There we go. Just pause there. I'm going to pause the other gathering spot, this one here. This one, I'm also going to pause. To free them up. This one, of course, still has lots to do. Should just look for opportunities like that where there's like stuff that is just open. Yeah, Ahab is still alive. He is. Yeah, I don't know if we've had anybody die yet. Although, like I said, I've not been doing the best job of paying attention for when things start happening to folks, and as events start to transpire. We're of course approaching night time. Yeah, I really need these berries. Oh, I don't have is this? Yeah, this is close enough for gathering berries. Do I need to specify? Berries, yeah. The drought is approaching. Well, we do have some water stored. The food is a problem. And we have to irrigate the food. It's watered and healthy. Max materials, max power. Okay, that's good. It's good that that's happening. There we go. Carrots are coming in hot. Not a moment too soon. Because the whole -7 happiness levels are not doing us any favors. We have storage for berries and for carrots. I'm surprised no one's come up this way. Because it's assigned to 0 workers. I guess there's other people that have been taken up with other duties. The planks are coming in hot, which is good. Food is coming in hot as well, little by little. Are there other things I can unassign? The science we definitely need. Maybe one... Well, no, the farmhouse we definitely need right now. District center. Resources, networks. I was thinking if there's something I can unassign. We still need lots more logs. I was actually hoping we'd get more people, actually. We still don't have a whole lot. Yeah, so we don't have any extras right now. I guess I could just pause this one. It's because there's not a ton of these left anyway. Pause this guy. Yeah, a lot of these are coming in now. So food is still a problem, but now it's a lot better at least. And of course, this is doing its thing. We're getting some planks going. We have, well, one. We have one plank. Once we get that forester, we can start planting trees. So once again, that's going to become a problem. I'm just going to hold off on this one. There's no rush on that one, obviously. But yeah, really, we're just going to need more folks. More beaver folks before we can start to have more might. More worker might. Still can't assign anybody for that one. It is connected. Yeah, it is connected. Still, it's within our realm. You can see it's within kind of our overall realm, yeah. Now, I just noticed this is outside the realm, but I think these have already... I think these have still been picked, though. Yeah, those are still fine. Go ahead and triple time it so we can get to daytime. That's still good. Drought's coming in 2 days. So we still want to plant some trees. We still have a lot around us, but we want to plant some to kind of accommodate for the fact that we're chopping a lot down. That is the idea. And still a lot of starving right now. More people are getting born. Not people, but more beavers are getting born. And now we actually have a positive level of food. There we go. Well, not now we don't, but it's getting there. We're building this up. Let's assign it for water, of course. Yes, water. That one. I think it's going to be a little bit too late, unfortunately, because the drought's going to start in another day. I don't think we're going to get these built in time. 49 water. Yeah, last time we had, like, just barely enough. Let me see if I can save up for the big pump. 400 for the big pump. I think we can do it. Especially with 3 science boys. 3 science boys. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, so yeah, since we've got it paused, is indeed bringing up the workers. I don't know if I have any other log things queued up except this guy. We just need planks for that one, though. The next materials. This one. Okay, so he's working on this one. We're up to still 12 beavers with 4 children that are, you know, getting to the point of maturation. Broken teethers. That is... We need a station for that, I think. It is well-being. A teeth grindstone. Takes 5 logs for fixing the broken teethers. That would be a good idea. Let's go ahead and do that. And let's put it right here. It, of course, takes logs, but I think it's a worthwhile investment. Where it's still in triple speed. Very good. Very, very good. The drought begins. I'm gonna unpause this one. Yes, we do have some berries. They are grabbing these berries, and we have... Oh, but they're, of course, crapping out now. I think you can still harvest, though. Yeah, as long as we harvest in the next 10 days. Lacks workers. Yeah, 3 buildings lack workers right now. I think because people are dying. Yeah, people are dying of old age. Yeah. So that's gonna just happen. So the lack of water is a bummer. It is a bummer. Did we get the forester built? We did. We did. We don't have any workers for it, though. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. I think yes. Replant. Let me think about that. Replant dead trees not marked for cutting. What would the downside of that be? I mean, I guess it would say like replant these, except these are marked for cutting. Maybe I don't check that one, but we definitely want to plant some new trees. So these, what are these? These are pine. Pine, of course, is just tree. Oh, well, no, it's not just tree. There's also the pine. What is this? Pine resin or tappers shacks. Birch is just tree. Chestnut is for chestnuts, which is, I think, a type of food, maybe. Maple is same thing. Oh, also Tapper's Shack. I guess that's for recreation. And of course, oak is just for wood. What's up, Corey? Trees nuts. There you go. Let's actually do pine. That sounds nice. Let's do more pine. And we'll continue to plant in this same area, methinks. So I'm not going to plant over anything. And of course, well, we can't plant any... We can't do anything with this land right now. Because this land is very sad and dead and dismal. But eventually it'll be not shitty. And when that time comes, we'll be very happy. So I'm not going to, like, overwrite anything of significance. I don't know if it really matters too much, but we'll be smart. We'll be smart about this. There we go. So we plant some there, and I think, yeah, these are berries. These are nice and fertile, but this over here is not fertile. I don't think I want to plant anything there. We'll start over there. Let's unpause for a bit. And I think it still says cut tree. It does. It does. So that kind of will work itself out. So we'll just kind of know to watch for more areas to designate as tree planting zones. Trees. In fact, yeah, I'm going to do a little bit more, not birch, more pine. Okay. Boop. Do I have this designated for getting chopped down? I don't think I do, actually, right now. I want to get this chopped down first. Because... plant tree, or cut tree, rather. Eventually, we'll do the same over here. Slower it grows. Yeah, which makes sense. Which makes sense. So, you know, to that point, maybe it wouldn't be a bad idea to designate some oak as like a long-term investment. Our water stuffs have done okay, but they could have been more gooder. We didn't get planks until pretty late in the game, unfortunately. What else can I do? Lacks power right now? Yeah, it does. Now we can spend science to get more science, but we need pine resin, we need gears, and gears are, of course, a thing that requires iron, refinery, that kind of thing. Yeah, scavenging for metal. That's something that will take some... that we'll have to branch out more for that one. For power, for that matter, we of course got the beaver wheel, which would be something. Costs 40 wood, 40 logs even, so we wouldn't be able to get that right now. Yeah, we did invest a lot earlier. Oh, did we get this guy? Yes. Any visitors right now? And I think that means there's nobody that has broken teeth. Yeah, everyone's all nice and healthy then. That's good. There's nobody unemployed right now. Everyone's got some kind of job. Lacks workers for the forester. Well, I think there's nothing here. I think this is all... yeah. I think this has all been gathered. I'm gonna pause that one. I see that I've paused this one. I'm gonna turn this one back on, actually. There's still some berries over here to be gathered. We definitely wanted to get this one. Keep that one going. And then... what else? What are some other things I can consider when it comes to the workers situation? I guess I can unpause... I can pause this one just because there's no water coming in anyway. Oh, never mind. The drought's ended. All right. Never mind. Not a moment too soon because I think we just ran out of water. But it seems like it's a couple days usually. So... it says that the droughts are pretty chill starting out, but they become unchill as time goes on. I need some bit of wood, food stored up, which is good. We can watch the water replenish itself. Oh, there it is. And life springs back into the land. Gaia provides for us all. They get longer and longer. Well, yeah, which makes sense. So at the start, it's not so bad, but you have to, like, really plan. You have to really plan for when things are less good. Also good to know, they will not gather berries during the droughts. Even if there's berries there, The droughts are such that it prevent anything from getting gathered from it, which is a shame. So if I unpause, we'll get this last one here. But I should pause this one, because there's no berries right now. So that's probably how that's going to go. You want some damn... yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It's why we're building up some planks, because that was our bottleneck earlier. What's up, Hey Mart? Hope you're doing well, bud. We're playing some Timberborn. This is my first time playing it. As you can probably tell, if you've played this game before, you can probably tell I'm clearly learning the ropes, but we're having a good time. And yeah, let's go ahead and queue that up now. We couldn't quite build that last time just because we kind of ran out of time. But if I understand, if the point behind dams, if I'm understanding the point behind dams, it is that we build a dam to slow the water that goes past a certain point. So like if we build it here, the idea is that it keeps water for the pump a little bit longer. Levees only need logs. Ooh, maybe a levee would be nicer. Can I drive my Chevy to the levee? Even if the levee is dry. This one costs 20. Huh. Blocks off water completely. Yeah, maybe a levee is the better choice, actually, as opposed to slowing from the spillway. Because I just want to make sure that we're allowing water to flow, you know, with the power source here, and doesn't block anything. I guess maybe that's what I'm considering. If I build a levee for... obviously, I wouldn't want to block this off entirely, because then it would flood. And I don't want anything to flood, obviously. Maybe I want to, like, partially block off. 3/4 of the block height. Levees will block it completely. Yeah. Because I could go ahead and unlock it. I'm just wondering if that's the right call here. It's adjustable floodgates, which is cool. Explosives factory. Oh, that's cool. For, like, clearing out larger areas. That's kind of nice. Excavator. Dang, son. So, yeah, maybe you mix and match. That's what I'm thinking. Like, maybe we mix and we match. His dams... Actually, that's interesting. I thought earlier, maybe I'm wrong. I thought dams cost planks, but it looks like they don't. Now, floodgates do. Maybe the issue really wasn't planks. Maybe the issue really was just... Oh, still water, by the way. Still water's an issue. Huh. There's no workers for it. Okay, well, that's a problem. All right, we definitely need that. Lacks workers. Yeah, so... I guess... Turn this back on. What are our workers being stuck with right now? Maybe I need to have... Maybe one less science guy. And maybe one... Well, we need the forester for planting things, obviously. What are some things I can do less of? Wood gathering. We're not doing great with wood gathering, but we're not doing horrible. I guess it's got to be wood gathering. Or... I need 2 district workers. Let's do 1 less district worker. Let's do... We can't... Well, the farm is doing pretty okay. This is doing okay. I don't know. I feel like wood is still very much an issue. So I'm noticing now the livelihood is still an issue. Still suffering. And that's on pause right now. We have some berries here. Because we definitely want people working this, or one person that's working this. That's a requirement. So that'll help. Okay, so that at least makes that a little bit better. Let's get back to this situation. So I can go ahead and unlock this guy. And we'll do like... I want to pick a spot like maybe right here. So maybe like half levee, then half dam. Maybe that's the way to do it. Because it's more of a bottleneck. I don't think there's any downsides to shortening up a bottleneck like that. There very well could be. But I can't foresee that causing a problem so long as there's not like a crazy deluge. Deluge? How do you pronounce it? If there's like a crazy, fucking flash flood that happens and rainwater just pours in and this overruns the levee. Or the levee, like too much water comes in and we have to, we can't demolish it fast enough. I could see that maybe being an issue. Water's starting to come in hot because now we got one person working this thing. We're actually pretty close to being able to unlock the large water pump, so yeah, that'll be very good. That'll help with that little issue there. Still, I feel like we're still kind of bottlenecked to only 13 people, but we don't really have the wherewithal to have a ton more folks. So we need to have a more stable economy before we can really have a big, successful population. Populace. Logs are only 48. I would like to... Let's see, this has been restarted. Not a ton of logs left there. I'm gonna unpause this when we got some berries coming in here we can snag. No available workers, right. Yeah, it's kind of a constant battle here. Go ahead and fast forward a bit. And then... Oh, I did turn this off. Yeah, okay. It's because I was considering that area over there. We, of course, do have stairs available to us, so if we need any of these other wood spaces, we have that as an option. The building lacks workers. As long as the water's doing its thing, that's going to slowly improve everyone's livelihood. So water person needs to keep doing his thing. For that matter, is he just chilling in here? Yeah, I think he's just chilling in there, just working, even though he himself is dehydrated. But there we go. It's working. It's working its magic. These trees are growing, which is good. We'll eventually start to replant even more of these. Actually, I guess I might as well do that now, while we're talking about it. So if I say plant trees, and then we're saying pine, I believe, for all these. There we go. Food-wise, we're doing okay. We have more that we're losing, obviously. Berries are doing good. We don't have any carrots in stock right now, which is a little bit concerning. These will be coming in hot fairly soon. We should probably just have more. Just more carrots, I think. I don't know if there's a limitation to how many, like, to how large of a farmland you can have per farmhouse or storehouse, I guess. Actually, no, I guess, yeah, this is it. Yeah, efficient farmhouse. I don't know if there's like a limitation necessarily, but I say let's go ahead and get more carrots planted. Because our stocks are okay, but right now we're subsisting only on berries, and that's probably not great. Especially if we want to grow and have more folks. So let's look at... Actually, hold on. What's the grill? Grills vegetables. Oh, you use wood. Oh, interesting. So you get more food out of it. Get like fancy food. Interesting. This is probably what Ogasu was talking about, where you have to like grill certain things. Oh, that's for potatoes. I see now. Yeah, you have to grill potatoes. Yeah. You have to bake wheat. Beehives. That's cool. Growth of nearby crops. It's expensive. That is pretty cool, though. Yeah, so for now, we'll probably do a little bit more carrots. Actually, I don't see any reason to not just do this. One of these. We lack power right now. We lack power? I mean, the river's flowing, though. That's a little weird. I don't know why it stopped flowing for a second there. Yeah, 13 horsepower, yeah. I wonder if... maybe I shouldn't have built it right on this turn here. Maybe the fact that it, like, the water is like, you know, flows in a curve, maybe that means it's not a ton of power. It's because we're blocking off the river too much? Oh, okay, so maybe that's an issue then. Maybe it's too... Maybe the levees are too much. Let's demolish one of them. Yeah. Yeah, till the damming is done. Well, the dam will slow it, obviously, and the dams aren't built yet. So if it's already being a problem now... Oh, that's interesting. Hold on. As I'm clicking... Oh, that's kind of odd. Yeah, I'm wondering if this means I should just do dams. Maybe Yeah, maybe the levees are a bit too much right now, because it's flowing where this guy's going. You don't think so? Because I'm just thinking, like, if this is a problem now, are the dams going to make it even worse? Because I'm assuming the dams will slow it more. So if it's slowed to the point right now where it's bad, then this could become more of a problem. You're thinking I should maybe hold off? Defog with it till it's done? Okay, well, we'll let it do its thing. We'll play it out and see how it goes. Because, I mean, it's only sometimes losing power. Maybe it'll twerk itself out. I mean, it looks like it's flowing okay. It's like a reasonable flow. Living Kills died of an old age. I'm assuming the other named folks are soon to follow, probably. And we got 14 people now, so we're slowly getting there. Slowly getting there. Still the water thing, though. The water thing, we've yet to really recover. Can I afford the big pump? Not yet. Can't afford the big pump yet. We do have all places employed right now. Yeah, I think I'm fine to leave that. Leave that where it is. I think that's fine. Is there anybody unemployed? Everybody's got something. I'm gonna see if we can get back to some science stuff. Although, that's climbing at a pretty okay rate. Maybe I don't have to worry too much. We just need these last 3. I'm just worried about how we've yet... This is what happened last time. After our first drought and it drained our supplies, we were unable to build it back. Because we couldn't gain a net gain. Carrots are coming in, which is good, though. So, we could either build a second water pump or just wait a little bit and get that medium one coming in hot. And I suspect the medium one to be a better use of our resources. We just needed to, click along at a bit of a better pace here. Food supplies are now popping off because we got carrots coming in, thankfully. We have more fertile land here. We could experiment with something like... actually, what's this? Harvest and aquatic crops. Interesting. That would allow other kinds of planting things. Or yeah, grills for potatoes. It would cost logs. How's our log source doing? It's okay. We have some logs in our stores. We have some logs. We are at 400, by the way. Let's go ahead and build this thing now. Or unlock it, rather. Oh, but we need gears for the large water. That's right. So gears, I think, you have to only get from metal. And we, of course, have no such thing right now. Okay, well, I guess that was a foolish errand. We'll just go for another water pump then. Just another of the same dealio here. Yeah, let's go for that. And we'll eventually need to find a way to... There we go. Need to find a way to reach some metal pieces. Oh my. Oh, this is the bad water stuff, right? So it infects the land. Although maybe that's a time to consider. So we have some ruins over here that would get us some metal. So it is a finite resource. Well, maybe. Maybe there's a way you can build mines eventually. Got 2 water homies. We have 15 homies doing this other stuff here. Gathering plants and berries and such. This is almost depleted, but I'm going to let it go a little bit further. This one is donezo for now. I'm going to pause that one. Now I keep kind of starting and stopping the berry plants, but it's just kind of an awkward thing to manage when it's, clearly chilling down. So we're up to 5 now, which is good. So we're doing better now that we got some water stores. There we go. There we go. What a difference that's making. And we're unfortunately having some more water issues. We're going to wait for the dams to get completed. Can't be reached by the builders. Oh. Huh. They can't walk on top of the levees? Oh, there's no routes to it. Maybe. Maybe that's the issue. Because they can't... Well, I mean... Yeah, maybe that's the issue. There's no paths to, like, go around us. Maybe we have to kind of cut through the trees here. And it's got a ways to go. We definitely want to deal with this because this is gonna... we have 13 planks. That's not gonna be enough. Oh, you can draw. Okay. You can draw the paths on the levees, yeah. Well, I'm just thinking, like, we need a path to even reach the levees to begin with. It's a little bit surprising because it seemed like they were able to reach them to build the levees at least. Maybe, let's do that actually. If I build a path on the levees, is that enough? Yeah, build more paths to the, yeah. So because I mean, they can get here just fine. If I put one here. Yeah, it's just build more paths, yeah. It's gotta be connected, yeah, exactly. So, let's do this then. We're gonna have to kill a few of these puppies, but that's fine. I think if I say... demolish. Buildings, rubble, resources. One of those. There's a little bit where they can go off the path, but not much. I gotcha. So, let's go ahead and... Can I demolish? I think I have to say... Oh, well, I've already... Oh, I think I've marked it for demolition. So it'll do its thing. And then with that... Let's go ahead and unpause. With that... I gotta wait for that to get demolished. But... Yeah, it's kind of awkward because we only need this as a one-time thing. Although, the honest truth is that I think this would be able to function as a bridge. We can access this stuff over here, which is good. So he's demolitioning this guy. I don't know if that'll get us any wood. We might be able to pilfer a little bit of it. So that might be enough. Like how the path is just guardrails. That's kind of fun. I like that detail. Max power, nothing to do in range. Let's go ahead and unpause this one because we got some more trees over here. Nothing to worry about there. This one is donezo. In fact, I'm going to demolish that one. Yes. It's fine. I'm not going to bother planting anything over there. We're okay, it is unpaused. I can go ahead and start cutting these down. And again, that might be a good area for replanting some more. Speaking of replanting. More of the good old pine goods. Please and thank you. Some of them do have the resin. I was wondering what that was. The kind of goopy stuff on some of the trees. I realize now it's resin. Which is a neat little resource. Yo, our foodstuffs are popping the heck off right now. Berries are great and carrots are overflowing. Our cup overfloweth. You love to see it. So that's great. So once that gets done, here we go, here we go. This is all finished now. Whoops. So now, there we go. Now we can have the goods. We can have our goods and eat it too. And like I said, it might also help function as a bridge. So it opens up some resources. Now there's some not so great stuff here, but we could eventually reach the ruins. Or again, for getting some metal stuffs. Although earlier I was wondering, scavenger flag, smelter, yeah, mine from underground ruins. Oh, okay, so that's for, I think we saw one of those, yeah, right here. You have to find a space for it. Presumably there's a finite amount that can be mined. You can't just get stuff forever. Makes sense. Water's doing a lot better now. We actually have a net gain of water. We also have a lot of science open to us, so if I wanted to do... well, you know what? Maybe I should start thinking about reaching some of these ruins. Because that, again, that would get us better water stuffs. Although I guess we're doing okay. Maybe that's the thing I should consider. What's something that we need? I mean, more planks would be a good idea. There's definitely more things I definitely would like to build. So gears will eventually become really, really helpful. More power options wouldn't be a bad idea because this windmill thing is being a bit of a bummer here. So let's consider more power options. A power wheel would be something. What about a windmill? Windmills actually sound kind of slick. We can afford it. Chargeable amount of power from the wind. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know if it matters which direction. I could have gone big, but that's really expensive. I don't know if it matters which direction, like, we have to be facing. I'm just assuming it's fine, whichever way it's flowing. Yeah, yeah, we can rotate when... Oh, I see. It rotates based on... I see what you're saying. Okay. So I think it's okay if I, like, plant it right here. As long... I don't know. I'm thinking about RimWorld, right? Like, you need, like, some space in front of it. I think it's okay if I plant it right here. It's kind of off the beaten path a little bit. And then I can just do one of these because it's got a little connection spot right there, right? So if I... Oh, I'd have to turn that into a three-way, though, which I think we can do. Go and do this now. Bam. Three-way. Make sure that's facing the right way. I think it is. Yes, there we go. Trying to be all efficient with our placements for things. There we go. And there we go. Cool. Let's go ahead and double time it. We have 15 folks. We can probably up the ante in a few things. Let's go ahead and turn this back on. The gathering flag. Let's turn this back on too, for that matter. And we're a little bit low on workers right now, but I think we're entering a stability level where we can maybe up the ante. So let's go ahead and get more housing. A double lodge, or even a triple. Oh, baby, a triple! Could be pretty slick. That's a pretty big jump. 9 inhabitants would be a lot. I want to do that. It's like how it's a double layer situation. Do both layers need to be reachable? House is a lot of beavers. Also a lot of wood. We can't afford it. Maybe a double is less scary. Yeah, see there's like a little path there. I don't know if there's like a downside. I think that's only if we wanted to build on top of it. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. As I'm looking at it. You know what? Yeah, I think I see it now. I think the entrance. Yeah, I see it. The entrance is on the second level. We'd have to build up to it, which is fine. That is doable, but I'm glad I noticed that now, because yeah, if we built it too close, that'd be an issue. That would start to be an issue. Does this windmill need a path to it? There's no workers for it, so I think that'd be okay. Just need the planks in the wood. We don't have the planks for it right now. Oh, we need planks to build it. Right. Now this isn't done yet, but we're getting there. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this looks. It's just unfortunate that this is... It says the water isn't moving at all. I mean, the water's definitely moving. It's spinning. Yeah. This building lacks power. Oh, it lacks power because we demolitioned this. Right, okay. Now, how much does this cost? It just costs 3 wood. 3 logs. What's happiness? Right now, it's 4. Well-being is 4 right now. So that's, you know, not amazing, but it's okay for now. You got an ad, Joseph. Really? That's interesting. Did you refresh the page or something? Because I don't have mid-rolls enabled right now. So if I did my job right, you shouldn't be getting ads right now. Let's pause that one. Oh, because you refreshed. Okay, yeah, that would do it. We have a drought incoming. We still don't have this finished. I was really hoping we'd have this finished by now, but this is taking a long time. There we go. We're getting there. Welcome back, Meerkat. Yeah, so right now it's at 5. Well-being is at 5. So we still got a ways to go. We have a lot of water stored up. So even if worst comes to worst, we don't get the dam finished before the drought happens, we'll still be okay, I think. Yeah, that's a shame. We have a lot of wood. We have a lot of wood built up, but too few people building. I guess that's a thing, though. You can only have one person building at a time. So we're getting there. My phone ding. Gracie said when she was out with the girls that they got to do some karaoke. Picked a very explicit song. Oh man. I hope someone snagged a video. That's good. That's awesome. She said I got to perform karaoke. Gracie is like a very soft-spoken and like very quiet person. She's kind of shy. She's not really into, you know, being the center of attention. So she's like, you know, doing karaoke is a very rare thing for her. The dam do be going. And this guy do be stuck. Just need one more dam space. I think I have to build... Oh, wait, no, he's building on his own. Yeah, so... Still have paths going. Bloop, bloop. Yeah, she said it was... she said she was doing some karaoke with the girls on her girls' night, and she says she picked an extremely vulgar song so she could really, really have fun with it. It's good to see you, Meerkat. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Lacking workers. What's lacking workers? This guy. We do have some berries we want to snag before too long. So we've lost some workers. Yeah, some people died of old age. But people are maturing as well. And by people, I mean little fellas. We have a lot of food and quite a bit of water, so I think we're going to be okay in this drought. I think we're going to be okay. The Stain River, well, she didn't answer it on stream. That's the one downside I always warn people when it comes to the Gracie question redemption, is that she goes to bed usually pretty early. She goes to bed at like 9 p.m., maybe 10 p.m. And so she's an early bird. So unfortunately, you know, you won't, like, we rarely get an answer the same night, and usually it's not a text answer. Usually it's a verbal one. So yeah, the answer is that she did see it and she laughed at it, but she didn't really have an answer. Like, you know, a thing to say in response. Her response was, who redeemed that one, Alex? Like, she knew that was a redemption. So yeah, admittedly, the Ask Gracie a Question redemption is oftentimes only has so much, you know, tangible value. Has she been on stream? She has. Yeah, every once in a while she'll come downstairs and hang out with us while we're streaming. But she's not really into video games, so she's usually chilling, especially because I usually stream later in the evening. Very rarely do I stream while she's awake. Because if she's awake, I want to hang out with her. I want to make sure I'm being a good husband and spending time with her and not just, you know, fucking off to my own little seedy basement dwelling gremlin desires. So there we go. The dam is finished. The dam is finished. And you can see there's like the water is going, but it's really blocked here, and that's impacting the pumps. I wonder if that's impacting the pumps. I mean, so far it's fine, obviously. But maybe it's okay. Maybe it's good to have like some standing water here. Maybe that's for the better. Yeah, water 15 out of 15. So I think it is actually okay. But this one just does not want to move now. So maybe, yeah, it makes me wonder if I should get rid of some of the levees and replace them with dams. Because I'm assuming the issue is... I'm kind of surprised it impacts it this much. We went about half and half. In fact, we went a little bit more than half and half. So... oh, by the way, we do have the resources planted to build this stuff up now, which is good. Of course, maybe the issue is that this is not spinning because there's nothing to connect it. Maybe once this gets built up, it'll kind of work itself out. But I suspect we're going to have to get rid of some of these levees and replace them with dams, which is fine. It's perfectly fine. Are the beavers happy? I mean, 5 is getting there. You know, 5 is getting there, but, you know, we could stand to have some social things, aesthetic things. You know, there's things we can do to up the ante a little bit more. But I'm trying to focus on preparing for the drought, which happens in less than 1 day. That'd be pretty dope, Corey. Yeah, that'd be pretty dope. Sign my ass up. That does sound pretty sick. A lot of trees planted. The trees take a while to grow. I wonder if I should plant some more trees, because these over here are doing all right. In fact, I should probably chop them down pretty soon, but we're not going to be able to get them all in less than a day, obviously. But just thinking in general, chopping those bad boys down, or at least planting some more out here, maybe. Wouldn't be a shabby idea, just because these trees do take a while to grow, and planning for that as a contingency as opposed to, you know, just worrying about it when it's a problem is something that got us pretty bad last time. I'm just gonna have that go all the way back. A lot of trees out here. It's a lot of trees for one forester to manage. But I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. I'm gonna go ahead and ensure that this is designated as cutting. Oops. There we go. That's good. Hey, what's up, Soul Fan? 10 happiness. That's awesome, man. You're watching. Yeah, that's awesome, Soul Fan. Yeah. This is my first time. You can probably tell. I'm still scrubbing it up a little bit, but I'm thinking what I'll probably want to do to get past like 5 or 6 is to start investing more into more science things and recreation things like well-being. In fact, above ground, on top of other buildings, and have some visitors for that one. That might be kind of sick. I also said I was going to... Yeah, in fact, let's do that. Let's get more housing. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do the big. I'm going to do it big. Although, do I want to spend that much wood right now? Do we have any incoming wood? I guess we really don't right now, because that's all done. So let's get this going. This is a gathering for berries, which is fine, but I'm going to do a gathering for wood. And I'm going to designate this as wood cutting. So we have an income. So now the drought begins. We'll say cut trees. Yes, please. There we go. Get that going. And then, whoop, autosave, very good. We'll get that going, and then we'll go ahead and plant. This power lacks workers. Let's say they should be building this up, right? He's working on it. Getting more materials for that one. The drought is about to begin. I mean, well, the drought has begun, but it's about to become extremely apparent. You can see it's already spreading. Okay, so no, yeah, because this guy is plugged in. Okay, so maybe the issue we were having isn't so much of a scary thing. The nice thing, of course, is we do have this levee dam situation built up. So maybe this will be not as scary as it was previously. We have a lot of water stores, so we're actually doing okay. Look how scary the bad water looks, by the way. It looks like straight up lava. It's like fucking copper water or rust water. What's up, Uptick? Good to see you, bud. Well, thank you, Soulfan. Multi-tier. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking multi-tier housing is going to be like the next level. I'm a little bit nervous about spending that much, but I think that's going to be where we go next. So let's go ahead and do that now. Housing. Let's unlock. We got lots of science points, man. Let's go ahead and do this shit. Triple lodge. So I'm going to build one space beyond. So that way I can build up to it with stairs. Because we already unlocked stairs last time. Bam. And then I can build stuff on top. Let's build also a little rooftop terrace. Maybe like... That actually would be really well. That would work really well, actually. Put that right there. And then some little stairsies there. And then a standard path right there to connect it all. You know what? Fuck it. Instead of building just one, let's build 2. Heck the rules. We're going through a lot of logs by doing this, but I think it's going to be worth it. I think it'll be worth it. Can I build a second one? Oh, you know what? Yeah, hold up. Hold the phone. I'm going to nudge this up by a smidge. So I can build 2 back to back. We'll be so smart. So smart. Except I can't build it there. Dang it. I thought I was a genius. I'm trying to think what's the best way I can capitalize what we already have here. What's up, April Llama? What's up, buddy? Oh, you've already played this? Very nice. Do I have platforms? I think I do. Oh, we do not. That's a good point. That we could just build platforms to, like, get from one place to the other. So if I built a platform, like, yeah, maybe that's the way to do it. Unlock a platform. There we go. So if I did something like this, right, say One terrace goes here, the obvious way, and then the other one goes that way. And we have a bridge that goes across. Actually, if I'm doing that, if I'm going through that kind of trouble, we could leave that for something else. Whoops. Same thing I did earlier. I could have a bridge. Let's think about this. Can I build a bridge over a path? I think the answer is yes. And then, like, I need a way to, like, lead down to stairs eventually. I might be overdoing this, actually. What I'm trying to avoid is cutting into this space with anything too elaborate. Let's do this. I think I like where my head's at, but I think it's a bit much. So I think what I would do better to do is queue up, kind of like what we have here, like a little alleyway. And a space to get to that alleyway. So maybe like, here's what I'm thinking. Maybe like a path kind of goes around. Leaves 1 square for more pathing if need be. Something like that. So we could put, you know, something in the middle if need be. In fact, maybe that's where that should go instead, except I think they already built the stairs. Oh, no, it's just waiting for materials, so we're fine. There we go. So, yeah, they started to plant materials, but that's fine. So if we did the triple wide over this way. Just have to do it like that. Or I could just put it right here, actually. Wish I could control, like, multi-select, because that a little bit weird. I have to kind of look individually like that. But if I do it like this, I'm trying to consider, like, the most spatially efficient way to design this. The stairs right here. There we go. That opens this up a little bit more. And then I wanted to do 2 of these puppies right here. We could still open that up for there, and still open this up right here. Yeah, it's still. It'd be nice to kind of do a twofer like I was kind of looking at earlier, but I think it's maybe a bit much. So then I do stairs like we were saying earlier. In fact, I'm gonna go and unpause because I think I feel good about this. Stairs there. And stairs here, and of course a path that leads around to it. It's not as perfect as I was hoping. I was kind of leaning more towards having like a little alley situation here, but at least with this this triple lodge here, I still have some space to work with over on this side, and this is still pretty wide open, so I think that's fine. Let's go for that then. This drought's gonna last for 3 days. We'll be fine. Medical dramas for wine enjoyers. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we do have this assigned. No people, though. No people available. 15 homies right now. Some of which are still kiddos. What I might do is pull 1 person off of science stuff. There's no immediate need for big science right now. Big sciencey thing. So I'm going to go ahead and pause that one. That would allow for some other folks to take some other jobs. How's this situation over here looking? So the windmill's not going yet. The water, I think the water isn't flowing because of the drought. So I think the drought, yeah, and of course we're taking water with the pumps. So once the water kicks back up again, this will maybe start spending if we've engineered the levee dam situation properly. And of course, once windmills going, we'll be in real good shape. But you need power to get power, so, you know, it's a bit of a bottleneck right now, but there's no huge rush. We don't need... Actually, hold on. Does this need planks? Shockingly, no, it does not. No, it does not. Neither do the rooftop terraces, which is kind of nice. So that's okay. Which some trees are maturing, which is good. And of course, some of these have been planted, but they die. So they're drying out. But they won't need to die anytime soon because the drought's only going to be lasting for another couple days. Got lots of water, and of course still water in the pumps. So yeah, water is not of our concern right now. Lots of food too, my goodness. How long do the berries stay good, I wonder? They just stay good forever? Let it be known that there's no storage space. That's why this guy is like a little sag. So maybe we should build another one of these things. A medium warehouse. What about for carrots? Are carrots full? Almost. Almost. Should I build big warehouse? We could afford it, but we need planks for big warehouse. Let's just do another medium. In fact, look at that. I could just barely fit 2. Although I don't know if I like that space in the middle. So I will do it this way. Oh, not large pile. Medium warehouse. Bam. Bam. Actually, for that matter, the wood storage, that's 100. Okay, so we got a ways to go. We got a ways to go. The name people? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, their lifespan is not very long, so it is a... Oh, no, Doug's still around. Doug's still around. And Lord Wood. We got a few of them. But yeah, their lifespan is not very long, so it's not... there's not as much of an emphasis on the individual level like there is in RimWorld, obviously. So, it's a trade-off, like with many things in life. The drought do be seeping in. It do be seeping. But that's fine. Let's go ahead and queue up one of these for berries, specifically, and the other one for carrots. We have more coming in hot. More coming in hot. Happiness makes them grow up fast. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So it's like, you know, we're building that, of course, and also getting the rooftop terraces will be nice. We have enough logs. Yeah, the Badtide stuff. We're probably not going to get the Badtides tonight, and we might not get the happiness level 1 tonight either. So, you know, sometimes with the dare drop campaigns, it takes a couple days. Or in the case of Rogue Trader, it takes months to get some of the dares completed. So, you know, we're learning the game, obviously. Just, you know, patience. Patience is key. So we got a ways to go, obviously. Yeah, that one's not going to be for a while. We have the logs for it, though, committed, which is good. I think I might pause this one. In fact, I might even kill this one. Kill it dead. Yeah, let's go ahead and kill it dead. Just because these won't be coming in hot again. I might just use that land for growing crops. Oh, by the way, the bad water bogs have also dried up. It looks so cool, but also evil and menacing. And of course, it goes off the planet. Goes off the flat Earth we all reside upon. And as we were talking earlier, this does provide a functional bridge to this area. So we do have some berries over here we can snag. As we're moving berry patches around, that kind of thing. We're gonna have some, once this guy gets built, and once the terraces get built and all that jazz, we're gonna be doing a lot better when it comes to things that our group can do. So that's where we'll start to consider other things to branch out to, other berry patches to get towards, other wood spots to snag up, even wood spots to plant, and farmland to handle too, for that matter. In fact, I wonder if I should go ahead and start planting more farmland. We have more carrots than we know what to do with right now. But eventually that won't be the thing. So I'm trying to make sure I don't get stuck behind the 8-ball again. My phone dinged just now. What's BC think? He's heading back home now. Very nice. Whoa, there's team up, mega team up, my homies. How you guys doing? At the points from that raid. Thank you, mega team up. Freaking cool ass homies right there. Good to see you guys. Hope you're doing well. We're playing some Timberborn. This is my first time playing Timberborn. I'm liking it a lot. The game is very good. It's difficult. You know, there's a learning curve, as is the case with any good game that's worth playing. But it's a good time. We're having a good time with it, and that's what matters. The drought only has a little bit more ways to go. Did I pause? No, it's on pause now. But yeah, we're playing Timberborn. We're actually playing this game because we got in on the Dare Drop campaign for this cool little game. And we're working on unlocking, beating some challenges. Beating some dares, beating some challenges, so that we can unlock some extra Steam keys to give away to viewers. It's a pretty cool little game so far. Team up, I see you guys doing some Wrestling Empire. Yo, is that a, oh gosh, what's the name of that guy? What's the name of that? There's a developer that makes all those wild-ass wrestling games. Is it Mickey D or Mikey D or something? There's Joseph again, spamming with the additional raid. The additional one-man raids. That's number 3 or 2 or 3 tonight with the one-man raids Joseph has done. He likes to hit us with those multiple times per stream. Thank you, Mega Team Up. It's M. Dickey. That's right. There it is. Thank you. Thank you, Mega Team Up. How was the stream? Yeah, how are you liking this ridiculous wrestling game? Because I've seen people stream it. It looks fucking wild. Looks absolutely wild. And also, as you know, Mega Team Up, you know I love them clips. If you got a clip for me, I'd love to see it. Because Team Up plays some wild and goofy stuff. Yeah, the jank games. There's the wrestling one. There's the school one, where you're like in a school and it's very cursed and very fucked up. But the thing is, like, there's so much maybe not complexity, but so much potential. There's so much depth with the games that he makes. Like, they're ridiculous and goofy, but you can do so much. They've done a really good job with that stuff. Unconnected. Well, we're working on it. We're working on getting it connected with the stairs. Lacks materials, that guy, and the stairs. Oh, because it's planks. Good to know you need planks for the stairs. That makes sense. I should have thought about that. What we could do is we could halt this construction and get the planks back. And maybe that wouldn't be a bad idea. But I get all the stuff back. Yes, I would get all the stuff back. Let's go and do that. So yeah, that would allow the planks to be used with this stuff over here. This would be a nice benefit to have right from the get-go. So let's go ahead and have that queued up. Yeah, I think they're going to grab the materials for that. That'd be nice. But yeah, this game's very fun. Lots of automation. Not quite to the Factorial level, but like base building and kind of settlement planning and resource management. It's a satisfying game, and I'm liking it a lot. And for any streamers who are curious, there is a Dare Drop campaign for this game where you get a free Steam key for this game and the option to build or to unlock additional giveaways for viewers. Where you unlock extra Steam keys for this game. You can do raffles to give it away to your homies. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, and we do a lot of Dare Drop stuff in this with the stuff that I play here on the stream, and it's really nice. It's a really good time. Everyone's sleeping right now, so let's go ahead and fast forward. Let our little fellas go. We have 17 fellas, and we'll have even more once this gets fully constructed. In fact, our population's going to explode quite rapidly once we get these last couple things built up. We just need the planks for this guy. Oh, maybe I have to clear the rubble? Is that how that works? To, like, reclaim the stuff. Well, I don't want to lose it. Block the view anyway. Can be gathered by builders. I wonder if there's something I can do to say, like, hey, builders, could you get this, please? I can't assign it to people to be reclaimed. Now, there is this. Demolish. Resources stored in the rubble will be lost. Yeah, I'm assuming they'll maybe have to build a path to it. Maybe that's the issue. I was kind of hoping they would have snagged it by now. Or maybe we lack workers. Except I think we have some folks, don't we? Yeah, here we go. We have a couple of unemployed folks. So this guy, he's just kind of chilling right now. See, we have people that are available. Maybe I need to build a path to it then. It's kind of weird because, like, well, it's rubble. You would think it wouldn't be an issue. But yeah, now that I look at it, there's a lot of stuff that's not been cleared. Yeah. What do I do to get this cleared? You don't delete it, because then you lose the resources. So how do I encourage them to like... We have a lot of these kind of just piles of stuff lying around. Maybe our stock is full. No, we got plenty of space there. Demolish it? I don't know. It says you're going to lose the resources. So I don't want to do that. Demolish rubble. It says resources stored will be lost. Yeah, I don't want to lose the resource. I just want to regain them. Demolition. Maybe there's like a reclaim thing. Hauling post. Let's see. Priorities. Do I make this a higher priority, maybe? Highest priority. If someone will hop to it, maybe. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. It's like, I wonder if there's just a thing that I haven't considered here. It would make sense if there was like a special order to say how to reclaim something. Without, you know, just destroying it, obviously. And I was thinking if there was anything, it'd be around here. But yeah, not demolition, though, specifically. Oh, here we go. Oh, so we had to raise the priority up. Okay, so I'm going to lower that back down. I'm kind of surprised that he didn't have anything else to do that was more important. I'm going to make that normal priority. I want this to be a higher priority, because I really want those planks. Let's just do that. Meerkat says, do it, motherfucker. Wait, do what? You mean do the demolish? Because I don't think it's a question of will it be bad. I think it is guaranteed, yes, it will kill the goods. Here we go. He's going for it, yeah. Has he got the logs? Or the planks, at least? He's got the logs, okay. Okay. So he was doing other things. It looked like he was just kind of chilling, but he did, in fact... He was unemployed, but he was doing stuff. He was doing something. Okay, so they'll eventually take care of it. Maybe he was doing recreation. Maybe that's the issue then. Yeah, so it's like a priority thing. Because I know that when they're doing recreation, it's not always super obvious. You always need those buildings to be connected. Then we'll be all set. Yeah, they're starting to work on it now. And thankfully we didn't have to build a route to it. I was thinking that was the other thing. We had to build a route, maybe. Construction lacks materials. We need wood. Or no, we don't need wood. We need... we have plenty of logs. Lacks materials. I guess it means the materials need to be delivered. Oh, we just don't have a lot of constructors, I guess. Hamster wheel's good. I'm not terribly surprised. Because you can build it immediately. You don't have to fuck with connecting things to it. And waiting for the water. In fact, maybe that'd still be a nice thing to do. Just build the hamster wheel. That's a beaver wheel, obviously, but same idea, same difference. It doesn't cost planks. So yeah, that if we need something to generate power so we can get more planks, I say why not both? Why not all the above? So maybe like I could put it in a way that does not conflict. Actually, that's about that. I could even put it right here, so it's at like a four-way nexus point. So these need to be cleared too. I could put it right here, but this needs to be cleared, obviously. Hamster wheels. Is it a bunch of hamster wheels that are small, or a few large, human-sized hamster wheels, Meerkat? All right, so the drought is ended. We're in good shape once again. And look at that. I mean, the levee and the dam did such a great job. We had a stable source of water this whole time. This never once dried up. And we didn't use enough of the water to, like, have it go completely shallow. So that worked really well, actually. He just runs in at one human-sized one? A few large ones, okay. For the sex dungeon, right? That's how you power the lights in the sex dungeon? We're just getting the logs, and they haven't gotten the planks yet. These guys are killing me. God damn it. Get the planks, you dinguses. Yeah, dingus. Let's get some large storage options. Except that costs a lot. Oh, we need gears for the medium stuff. Yeah, we're probably going to want to go for the metal things pretty soon here then. They still haven't gotten the planks. They got all these nice buildings and no use for them yet. 2 planks to our name right now. Yeah, the Discord kittens. There you go. It's a giant Tesla wall. Interesting. Yeah, I'm in no position to judge. However, how you charge your sex dungeon is of no business of mine. Heck do I know, right? Trees are growing in. We got more logs. And our log stores are starting to get a little bit more full than usual, which is nice to see. Maybe... Oh, maybe that's the issue. We need to store the planks. Maybe that's why we were having problems. Maybe I need a storage place for the planks specifically. So a large pile. I don't know if I'm a huge fan of putting it right there. Maybe like right over her. Kind of far away, which is a bummer, but this is land that makes sense for these things. Storing planks. Guess that's the issue, because I guess we didn't have any place to store them. I hadn't thought about that. Is the river flowing? Not... Yes, a little bit, but not a whole lot. Well, actually, no, it's flowing. And the water levels have risen back up. You can see it's like getting there at least. Still concerned about this guy just not getting it. What I think I might do is maybe deconstruct maybe one or two of the levees and replace them with the dams. But of course, I think some of those things take planks, don't they? They do not. They do not. It just costs more wood, more logs, that is. I mean, it looks kind of planky to me, obviously. But yeah, this thing is just not spinning. So if we want this to go more, we want it to contribute to our power grid, then I'm thinking that's probably going to be the key here. So I'm going to demolish... Oh, you can't demolish levees. Oh my, that's a problem. Levees are permanent fixtures. So are dams. Wow. Oh, maybe I have to... Oh, and it's the path that's there. Build the path first. Maybe that's the issue. And then what's underneath? Oh, okay. Oof. I was gonna say, like, damn, that's a commitment. Holy shit. Let's kill two of these bad boys. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they gotta get rid of the path first. Or not the path on top, that is. So, we're gonna kill... Oh, it's instantaneous. That's nice, then. So, we'll kill both of those. And then... some dammy boys. Also, I'm gonna want to get those little fellas. We need to build... we need stairs. And we need planks to build stairs. Although we are getting some goods. We are getting some goods. Looks like we actually did get those things now. Gonna ask that this get cleared pretty soon here. So we can build a hamster wheel there. Get a big old hamster wheel. Have we built... we did. We got this guy built. We got a few people in it right now. Few little fellas. Chilling in the lounge. This is nice to see. That makes me happy. Oh, they look so happy. Look so happy with the little campfires. They look very chill. This one's built up too. You love to see it. So there's some resources down here I would like. I'm gonna build some stairs for down there. And some stairs for the other place as well. I'm going to build some right here. And some right over here. There we go. And I'm guessing we need a path that leads to those stairs. Whoa! That is Whale with the resub for 54 months. Whale, you're a frickin' dearie. You're a peach. You're a real homie. Thank you, Whale. He says, what's up, dudes? Good to see you, Whale. Thank you, my man. Cool homie. 54 years. That's a long time. 6th level happiness. We are leveling up our happiness in-game and out of game because Whale is here. When Whale is here, then, you know it's a party. It is a party, and it do be hearty. I appreciate you, bud. Always a good time. Actually, I'm not going to put that there. That would be a not good idea. Because that's where the hamster... Or that's where the windmill's going to go. So I'm going to make that go a little bit farther out. Right there. Or I could, like, put it here and have a little path that goes across this little guy, but I don't want to interfere with the bushes. Oh, but well, actually, I think I'll just have a path that kind of cuts through. Is that going to be a problem? I don't think so. I don't think it will. So hamster wheel. That's going to be... Oh, we still don't have any planks right now. Oh, because this thing has no power, right? So that would be hamster wheel. Bam. I'm sorry, that's not a hamster wheel, it's a power wheel. Oh, god damn it, this one piece right here blocks it. The pathing around these things is a little bit tricky. I might just clear out a few of these things. Or... I think I'll just clear this one. It would be demolish. That would be clear resource. Bloop. It has to be queued for clearing. I guess I'll queue both of those. There we go. Much easier. So now with that, it's not a hamster wheel. It's a beaver wheel. Totally different. Oh, did we ever build this as a four-way? We did not. Crap, we gotta do that first, because otherwise it's gonna block it. Yeah, let's go in. So let's go ahead and clear that one. Gotta make it a hot-ass four-way. There we go. So we need to clear that first and foremost. Just four-way all the way. Definitely a lot of the cases. I don't know if it's always a good idea to make every single one a four-way, but whenever you have some kind of intersection, you might as well just make it a four-way entirely. Might as well. Now, this one does not cost planks. We got plenty of logs. How many folks are we up to? We're up to 18 right now, so we actually are going to have some extra folks available. And this one back on. None of these are turned off right now. Those are going. Wood is logs we're doing great on. Actually, we're nearly full on these guys. We're probably going to want another wood storage area. Underground pile would be really neat right now, but that requires some underground digginations. We don't have the planks nor the ore for that one. So probably just another one of these bad boys. Put it right over... Oh, wait, we already have this for planks. Okay. Storage pile. A little piece right there, and that's going to be for wood. For logs. There we go. Slap water wheels on the side of the other water wheels. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, you're saying I could put another one right here. Didn't need to be... Oh, that's good to know. As long as they're oriented the same way. That makes sense. Probably the same with the hamster wheels as well. Which, for that matter, I should be able to place now. So, if there wasn't this little tree stump fella, I could just put like a whole fleet of these things. And you know what? Why the hell not? Might as well. Because that would help future-proof our power situation here. So demolish, resources, bam. And then hamster wheel, bam. And bam. And with that, also windmill. And it probably doesn't matter which way it's facing. But face to the side. Oh, wait. Yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, the little gears are all that matters. We're good. You have to path... Oh, you have to path to the hamster wheel. Oh, that's good to know. Alright, so that would not be a good choice. All right, so we need a path here then. I see what you're saying. Boop. That makes sense. Yeah, they need to be able to get to it. Exactly. We'll just see how those two things together work, and then... Alright, so I see this has been done, and this guy just still ain't flowing. I'm really shocked that a little levee impacts the flow of water that much. Because this thing has... Well, is it an issue because... No, we have a connection here. So it's not that it's not spinning because of a lack of like, things to connect it to. So instead, let's go ahead and take out more levee stuff. It's a bummer because the levees worked really well for maintaining water, but man, it really fucks up the water. The power source for water. Maybe I just shouldn't be using water wheels at all. Maybe water wheels are just a bad idea because it requires you to not use any levees at all. But we'll take it down one more square. And see how that goes. You know, we're learning. We're learning as we go. That is this is the whole journey. The whole journey of a game like this is learning it and maybe not troubleshooting, but trial and erroring and just seeing how it goes. Part of how it goes. Let's go ahead and switch to water. One of those days. No drought on the horizon right now. Building lacks power. Construction lacks materials. So no planks, because we need planks to get those things. Obviously, it's just the stairs though. Nothing else needs them right now. Happiness is only at a 5 right now. What are some other things we could be working on? We need a little bit more shelter. Different kinds of nutrition wouldn't be a bad idea. So sunflower seeds. You know what? Yeah, that sounds nice. Let's do some other kind of crops. So, sunflower seeds, or dandelions rather. Sunflower seeds. How dost thou get sunflower seeds, I wonder? Maybe for planting. The dandelions might do something neat as well. Oh, it's under crops. Of course it is. Of course it is. So that's a type of food, and they grow. They take longer to grow, and they don't give you as much food, but there's probably a benefit, probably. And we have to build something else to accommodate. You know, a warehouse that is to accommodate these things. We have so much food. We're doing just great on food. We're also doing really good on science. Same kind of thing. We could probably ease up a little bit in the science department. Let's go ahead and... Is there any downside? Well, I was wondering if I wanted to use this for trees down here, but I think I would maybe use this for trees. Like, we're doing okay right here. We have lots of trees to chop down still and a pretty good backlog of logs. So yeah, let's do like this. Maybe not the whole thing, but like maybe like a piece right here. Leave some of that open. In case we want to build more water tanks or something along those lines. It's a nice bit of sunflowers. Oh. Said. When Gracie's home, by the way. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. Now is probably not a bad time to take a little bit of a break so I can get up, stretch my legs. We've been going for a little bit over 4 hours. I'm going to pause and kind of take a bit of a BRB. We do have power going now, which is great. Power wheel is popping off. Planks are coming in hot. Stairs are going to get built. It's a good time. This hasn't been finished yet. In fact, there's no things planted for it. Actually, maybe we should hold off on getting this built, so that way these can get snagged. So I think we said that beavers can move freely through the water. They can go and snag those before we build the dam that kind of blocks it off. I guess they could reach it on that other side, but it'd be a little bit awkward. So we'll just go ahead and do that. But yeah, this would be a good time to take a little bit of a BRB, stretch my legs, use the restroom, refill my water, go visit Gracie because she just came home. I know she had a big night with the girls' night, so I'm gonna see how that went for her. I know it autosaves, so I don't think I have to worry too much about manually saving. Anyway, back to Timberborn, friends. Thank you again for hanging out with us. Back to Timberborn and Deedeeborn. Let's do triple speed. Sure enough, there's a lot of things we're doing right now. I said I was gonna pause this until we get these bad boys snatched up. We're gonna snatch up the boys. And that is, I'm assuming they have the wherewithal to do so, that they can move freely through the water. Oh, like I looked away and in 5 seconds they got that shit. So I'll re-enable this guy. Actually, if I want to do that... Oh wait, yeah, for a minute I thought there was a bundle of resources right there. Surprise the misses. I have not been, like, clean shaven for a long time. I've not been clean shaven for, let's see, what year is it? 15 years? 15 years, maybe closer to 20. Not since I was a sophomore in college was I clean shaven. So yeah, it's been a minute, and I've joked with Gracie before that I would do that. I would just show up one day, or wake up one day and like show her like, oh, I'm beardless, and she's like, Alex, it would scare me. she's told me like, Alex, it would freak me out. I would jump out of bed. And she likes the beard. She likes the beard, so she doesn't want it to go away. And I like it too. I like it because it makes me, you know, look my age. I think if I trim the beard, I would lose many years, at minimum 10-15 years off of my projected age, which would not be good. So I have a vested interest in, you know, and keeping up with it. So I think that's the right call. But it is fun, the idea of her being like, oh my Jesus Christ. But yeah, we'll see. If she ever requested, I would do it. I would go beardless for her. If she ever wanted to see it. But I prefer having one. Mortified faces and laughter. There you go. Just regular hair growth. That's the thing too, Whale. I mean, those of us in our 30s, we know how that goes, man. I can feel the thinning taking place. I'm sure you can tell as well. In fact, I think if I kind of angle downwards, you can see there's like, not exactly a bald spot, but there's a thinning on top for sure. So that is very much a thing. Very much a thing there. Let's see, gotta get that windmill built. And now I see that we have gotten... Actually, I think this has answered my question, because the dam isn't even built yet, and this levee is still causing problems. So I think I am gonna go ahead and kill the whole levee. I'm gonna drive my Chevy to the levee, and I'm gonna ensure that the levee is dry. I'm gonna kill it. And see if that's enough to get this thing spinning. I almost wonder if maybe the strat is just to not dam the whole thing, just maybe dam part of the river. Because this guy is just not flowing. This thing just not working. And we got T80 over on YouTube. I am indeed. I'm multi-streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Trovo, and TikTok. So lots of multi-streaming action. Yeah. But yeah, maybe the issue here. Maybe the issue is I'm just doing too much damming. Too much damnation, maybe. Shave just the half of it? Yo. Like down the middle? Oh my god. On the head. Oh, that narrows it down. Just the mustache? Oh god. That'd be something. That would be something. Now look at that, actually. Hold on. Power output is 0, but it says HP, I'm guessing, is short power. Supply is 52. Does that mean it cannot spin right now? Is that the issue here? Like, is the network... Well, right now it's doing it. Like, okay, that's not the issue. As I was thinking, maybe they can't both be spinning at the same time. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should maybe just kill more of the dam. Like, maybe this isn't... Maybe the problem is the damnation is too strong. I'm really surprised this makes this much of a difference. So maybe let's loosen a little bit more. See how much we can take out before it starts to actually flow properly. So I'm trying to learn, trying to like see, like understand the science of how to make these water wheels work. Because the answer might just be just don't use water wheels. Maybe they're just garbage. But that would be a shame. A drought begins. Oh, well, I guess. Oh yeah, now it's spinning. Now that a drought's happening, right? Ain't that some shit? Well, let's see how this goes. Just a half dam of sorts, or a half, yeah, it's a dam, I guess. See how that goes. Just as this is right now. Of course, with the drought happening, it's going to, you know, quickly diminish. And we're going to lose some water overall, but we have quite a bit stored up. It's a 4-day drought, which is longer. That is longer, but I think we'll be okay. Another sip of our bevy. Yeah, one side. Yeah, just pick one side and just go for it. No gray hairs yet. Well, that's good. I've found a few. Usually just individual gray hairs, as opposed to like, you know, like, oh god, like a whole bunch. Usually just a little bit. Because this is getting power. We have a lot of logs, but there are no planks coming in. We have 3 planks to our name right now. Yeah, I guess it just takes a really long time. Maybe the problem is, yeah, he goes in here with the wood. Maybe the problem is it's too far away. Oh, look at that. We're drying up. Yep. We dried up completely. Well, good thing we filled this up. Man, so there really is no answer. It seems like the answer is you either do what we had earlier. Just levy the river. Or the stream, I guess. Levy the stream and just don't use water wheels. Maybe water wheels are just garbage. Which is a shame. But, yeah, I guess, you know, we're once again, we're learning the lay of the land here. I think I've seen the answer. Unless anybody has any suggestions. And if anybody knows this game pretty well, if there's any real benefit to water wheels, but it seems like the need of like, you know, constant water streaming and any amount of levying just disables a water wheel completely. Even one block of a levy, it just killed it completely. So it makes me think it's just not worth it. Didn't shave for a whole long time, man. Oh man, face hair intolerance. It was not from a lack of trying, which I respect. Can we not chop things down? I think we cannot actually. I don't think we can chop things down while it's sad and dry. We already did go through a small tank as it is. This be enough for 3 days, 3 whole days. What were we doing? We were doing the sunflowers, but I don't think that can do anything while we're waiting. Actually, no, they are doing something. Yeah, they can still snag it. So it's 66%. So it was never able to fully come in beforehand. Yeah, we'll leave this here for now. We'll see if maybe it is worth it. But the nice thing is we have the windmill and this guy going. So yeah, the need for the water wheel as well is nice, but I just don't think it's worth it when it means that you just can't have any kind of water, kind of standing water. Maybe the answer is let's kill it for now. Maybe the answer is let's kill it for now. And let's go ahead and build this back up. Kind of do what we did earlier. Do like half levy, half damnation. We do 3 and 3, 3 and 4, I guess. I would actually do probably the other way around. I would probably do 4 and 3. Except I want to get that snagged real fast. If I could snag those 2 things, that'd be real cool. Do I have enough log storage? Yes. Yes, I do. I've been using a lot of logs. We have some planks built up, not a ton. Not a ton. And the berries, of course, have not been snagged yet. I could just do another one of these. I want to go ahead and do an underground pile. I almost can afford the science, but I don't have the other goods. So I guess I'll just do, oh wait, no, not a pile. It'd be a warehouse. And I can afford a warehouse. A large one, but we need a butt-slapping ton of planks. More planks than logs. Yeah, that's right. Beaver science. You heard me right, Lime. It's good to see you, Lime. The little beaver fellas. Yeah, it's kind of like a a beaver flavored Factorio Rimworld hybrid. They do a lot of things. They do a lot of things right, which is fun. I think the water stores will be enough, but kind of like earlier, I think we're going to run out just like right at the end. So it's going to take a while to build up our stores once again. Keep it on triple speed, I think, because we want this drought to end. The sooner the better. What I might do is maybe do another windmill or something. Although I don't know if we have a lack of power right now. I mean, power is just needed for the lumber mill right now. Eventually, we might need... Oh, you get planks, you get gears from planks. I thought gears happened from metal. Gears happen from planks. That is good to know. And it needs to be powered. Maybe? Yeah, 120 HP. Because the lumber mill is 50. And we're generating, when both these things are going, we're generating 187. So we'd be able to have them both going. It'd be a bit on the nose. We could have them both going. This only costs... Oh, it does cost planks, so I can't build it right now. The gear workshop would enable a lot of things. Let's go ahead and unlock it. And... I kind of want to do... That would work really well, actually. Yeah, maybe right there. The downside is it would have to intersect... It would have to... Let's think about this. Can I draw... Can I build these shafts over the paths? No. Unless I did big? No, even big. Oh, I thought high power meant it goes like above. Maybe I would build a bridge. Let's do a quick test. Bridge or platform rather. And I go above, and then in fact I'm gonna pause it just to see if it'll let me do this. Yes. So we could take that approach. Thank goodness, actually. That's a huge relief. So what we could do then is that's actually reassuring then. Yeah, that requires sheet metal gravity battery. That's kind of cool. 5 a.m. pizza? Oh, man. Oh, wait, hold on. Chucked on a nice 5 a.m. pizza. Just, is chucking... I'm sorry, the term chucking could have a negative connotation. Is that like, oh, that means I've got a pizza and I'm great? Like, hopefully it didn't make you sick or anything. Because when I hear chuck, I think of, like, to upchuck, which is a not good thing, obviously. Beavers with gunpowder. The downside with this game is that, for the time being at least, there is no combat. It's just dealing with environmental hazards is really the challenge here. So, for better or for worse, there's no murdering. I'm gonna go ahead and kill this one here and do a T intersection. But there's no combat or violence. So gunpowder sadly means no death, means no murdering. There's no like raiding of competing settlements or anything like that. Yeah, just kill it here. There we go. And then get that T. There we go. Spill the tea, sis. So we get that guy, and then we will do more power. So we're saying I could build... Let's think about this. If we're doing the gear... Oh, right. This isn't to build... This isn't for a power source. This is a thing that will draw power. To get those gears, the gear workshop built. So I'm going to go and unlock it. Yes. And then if I put this right here... I think what I need to do is I need to go one step back, actually. Because I think the way it's going to work... Oh, wait, no, not there. Not there. I think I said I was going to build, like, right here. But I think the issue I do the platform thing, is that it's gonna block it, I think. So I need, like, stairs leading down, I think. The drought has ended, good. Oh, we just ran out of water. Or maybe we've been out for a minute. Yeah. Nope, well, okay, a few people are actively thirsty. So that's gonna fix itself pretty soon here. So the water people are gonna get back to work here. I'm thinking more about this because we either have to re-engineer the pathing completely. Thinking if there's a way to build a power shaft above something. Yeah, actually that does function the way that I think it does. That's only for getting... It's only if you build something on top of something else. Yeah, transfers power from low to high. I guess it could function both ways. I guess it could go high to low, but look at that, you need gears. Damn it, you need gears for that. Yeah, so I think this is not going to work. That's not going to work right there. Because we need some way to cross the path here, and that's not going to be viable. I guess the answer is we don't have any immediate need to go down this route right now. So maybe we just kind of cut off this path for a little bit here. There's really nothing. There's like some resources down there, some logs we want to get, but there's no huge rush on them. Maybe what we do is we just kill this path. Kill it dead. And once we get gears, we'll be able to build the higher paths that lead to where we need to go. And then we continue with what we were talking about, where we build this guy right here. Like you can have like one square going off the beaten path there. So right there, we have this guy going, and then we say, go ahead and kill that last one too. Oops. Bloop and bloop. And then, oh, I would want that to be taken care of, just to clear that one space out. Because what we could do is just do one of these little bad boys right here. Bloop, bloop, bloop. There we go. I can't build this one here because it's blocked. Oh, but it moves it. Oh, that's good to know then. Like we said, it just has to connect to the building in some way. In some way. And then build a path. There we go. So that works. You know, it's a little bit tricky trying to plan these things out, but the good news is that is an option. And also, if we wanted to, we could... Oh, actually, never mind. Oh, yeah. We could have this... Well, we probably don't want it going into the water. Yeah, never mind. That wouldn't be a good idea. But again, that does block this off. Which is unfortunate. But it's just not the end of the world, though. That might be a thing we eventually want to build around, but I guess it's not a huge rush. Maybe I should just go ahead and demolish this, actually. Some planks back. Okay, so we're making some plans, planning some moves here. Yeah. The process of baking. Yeah. I got you, Lime. Yeah. I figured, I was like, that's a term I've never heard before. And I'm assuming it's a positive thing because you were speaking in a positive manner. Yeah, not like a bad thing, obviously. The Angry Beavers Whale? I loved that show, yeah. And it's not lost on me nowadays that, yeah, there was like some delight, a pleasant amount of vulgarity. Of like very, very mild vulgarity to the you know, the terminology there. Like, did the adults in the room that designed that show have some ideas when they thought of that phrase? Two Angry Beavers. Like, surely the answer was yes. Some pizza sounds good. I'm with you. Honestly, that does sound amazing. It's gonna take a while for that water to reach us. In fact, I don't even think it's gonna reach us before the day is done. So this drought is gonna continue to hurt us a bit. Yeah, like I was saying, this is why the I think the water wheel just isn't worth it. The water wheel is a power source. I think this is a much better... Going for just hamster wheels. That kind of thing is probably the better choice. In fact, I'm thinking we should do... This outputs 78. This outputs 52. Let's just do more windmills. Just do another windmill. It costs some plankage, but we have the perfect amount. Build another one. Can I build another? Not where that's placed right now, obviously, but I wonder if I could just build them back to back. The answer is probably not. What I could do, though, is put one... You'd be right. Actually, would I need it to be connected manually, or could I just have it be adjacent? Yes, I think we need one square. Need one square to make that work, which is fine. That would connect it to the power grid. The overall power grid. Although, if I'm doing anything like this, I want it to be uniform with how that one is orientated. There we go. Something like that. Something like that. Water? Water coming in hot? Slowly. Slowly but surely, it's getting there. She says, Lime says, time for pizza. Pizza is a good time. To chuck it in the oven? I have heard that one. Yeah. Yeah. Coming in mildly. Very mildly. Of course, I am in vanilla time. There we go. Oh, look at that. Life springing forth. A beaver is injured. Did he hurt his teethers? He's injured from... Oh, we have 25 people. Oh my god, 25 beaver peoples. He's just mildly injured. Well, or just generally injured. And he's dehydrated, but we're working on that. That aspect is going to solve itself very quickly. So, that would be under well-being. Shower, medical bed. We can do it. Let's unlock it. Put a medical bed down. Rot, heart. Like, there's probably other well-being things we could snag. Access to water. Wet fur. Oh, they want wet fur. Oh, that's a good thing. Okay. So, requires access to water. Which is to say... Hold on. Oh, it's got to be, like, sort of in the water? Kind of, sort of? Oh, I see. That's the pump. Okay, that makes sense. So there we go. That's helping them out a lot. We're building this thing up. Yes. Good, good, good. In fact, I need to reconstruct the path. Oops, not that. There we go. The water's back, and we're gonna start to gain this thing back too. This whole water meter thing. We have a handful of planks, which is good. We're gonna use a bunch of them for the windmill, of course. At the hospital bed thing, can I assign? Oh, it needs to be built first. There's a single plank. Okay, that's fine. We're good there. What are some other things? We have a lot of trees planted. And more to be knocked down, which is good. We had to replant a bunch of this stuff. Or we still have to, I guess. Hasn't been replanted yet. In fact, yeah, I guess a lot of this is to kind of be retilled. So they'll work on that in the daytime. A lot of people are thirsty right now. Yeah, it's going to impact the well-being for sure. We have 26 beavers. 27 occupied beds. So we have need for even more. Even need for more beaver friends. Can I just build another triple on top of this triple? I mean, I guess I could. We would need a path that leads to it. We'd have to, like, really consider. And it's kind of congested around here. Maybe what I should have done is I should have built a triple back here. And kind of, like, considered for like future raisins, kind of consider like a multi-tiered approach to how we'd align everything. Of course, this is for like just general storage. But yeah, the problem here is that everything's like really close together, obviously. What if I did this though? Let's kind of consider. I did a big boy. I do this and then have a path that leads out and kind of have it wrap around. I don't actually have an answer to that question because that's really high up. What I would most likely need to do, I think at best, I'd have to have a path kind of push and exit here instead of on this square. Because I don't think I have a, well, actually, hold on. I do have double platforms that I can unlock. Even triples. Maybe it wouldn't be too bad. We have the signs for it. We can afford it. How's the water situation? Well, our sign, they're not working on it yet. Let's go ahead and double time it. You know, that's of course supplying power we have right now for the windmill. There we go. They're retilling the land. Very nice. Working the water situation. There we go. So it'll take a little bit for us to build it back up, but it will be built back up indeed. Building this up. Very good. Yeah, so that'll work itself out for sure. Yeah. Still have lots of food. Although our carrots have gone empty. Still got lots of berries. Lots and lots of berries. So yeah, let's consider once again kind of how this was looking. So housing, big boy. I do a big boy kind of facing out this way. Or even for that matter, facing out this way. It'd be really hard. I would need some other path that leads to it. The path leading in and out is the tricky part here. At least with this, we could do a double tier path that kind of wraps around and leads back to that main path. So if I did that, and maybe even like have it pause for just a second. This double platform would lead here. It says it's too far. Can't be reached by builders. I mean, that's fine. We'd build a path to it, obviously. So if I did something like that, unlock it. Yeah, we got the points for it. That's fine. And then a standard path right here. And then stairs that go bam, bam, and then standard path. Something like that. There we go. So something like that would work. But I didn't really plan ahead with this configuration. So if I would have thought ahead sooner, there would have been a better overall approach. Because again, it's kind of congested around here, honestly. Alright, so this hasn't been built yet. Water situation's definitely improved. There we go, they're working on this guy here. Very nice. For water pumps, what I want to do is I want to build, the next water pump I build, I want to do a big one. I want to do the big boy, and we need the gears for that one, as well as like refined planks. And that would require this, not paper mill, where is it? Another sap and syrup. Here we go. Infusing them with resin. Oh, we would need a few things. Wow, you need a lot to get the really good water pumps. So I was thinking the gears would immediately... The gears will definitely enable some stuff, but yeah, that refined resin stuff. It's a multi-step process, and I don't think we have the science for all of it, unfortunately. That takes about 1,300 total to get both these unlocked. So I got a lot of berries coming in hot. What I might even do is switch this one to be just berries. Except we have a lot of carrots that will eventually come in, so that doesn't make sense. Let's do... for food storage. Man, it'd be so cool if we could do a large warehouse. That'd be so dope. So cool. So very cool. I think I'm gonna go ahead and queue it up to be built. It costs a lot of planks. Gonna take a minute, and we're not gaining a lot of planks right now because this situation is kind of on hold. But we're gonna need a place to store sunflowers and, of course, more of these berries. Let's go ahead and, for the time being, switch one of these over to be berries. Just one, though. Just one for berries. So you have more of these to be gathered. A lot of berries to be gathered. Could you stack more medium? We could, but I want to, like... I want to just... The problem, of course, is eventually we're going to run out of space. So I'm trying to kind of plan for that ahead of time, because this is definitely going to eventually be more spatially efficient with the capacity. Like, it's an enormous capacity jump, which is huge. But we need the planks for it. Right now, the planks are a bottleneck. Did the one guy ever get uninjured? He did. Hoping at 15. Yeah, so the thirst situation's getting better. Sunflower seeds are going to be coming in hot, too. Just some other things that would be nice. The wet fur thing. Right, that was another thing I was looking at. Let's go ahead and look at showers. Can afford it. Just start going up with the medium boys. Yeah, honestly, that would be a more immediate benefit, honestly. So it wouldn't be a shabby idea. Let's go ahead and put 2 of these guys here. Cost a little bit of planks. That's very much worth it. And then, let's see, just one visitor at a time, of course. We need a lot of these, obviously, to really get a lot out of it. Let's go ahead and do those 2. Start with those 4 and see how that goes. There we go. Those guys. That's a good point, though. Maybe we could start just stacking them on top. And just kind of queue up paths to reach them. What I could do is maybe just have them face the other direction and have the path lead downwards. Because that was one thing that was kind of preventing me from wanting to build warehouses pointing this way. So I would rather not build over the tillable land. But if I went this way, those are areas we can afford to kind of build around. So maybe we could just do that, actually. Let's start with 2. And stairs. I think just one of those. And then a single route connecting them. Oop. There we go. And we have no need for carrots immediately, but sunflower seeds, or sunflowers, very much so. So we have one for the carrots ready to go. One for more berries. No one's gathering them right now, and none of them are on pause. Javilla sounds like a beverage. No goods in stock. You were correct. You are correct. No goods in stock. I'm going to kill that one for now. It says, man, I'm dehydrated. Maybe we should go and do the pump now, then. In fact, maybe the pump would be better here. Oh, except... Well, actually, hold on. Can we build it? I'd probably build a pump over here instead, actually. So yeah, it can't be partially off the ground like that. Or we could build over here for that matter. Got plenty of space over here. So I definitely do want those getting built up for sure. Build it right here, but of course that conflict with the berry bushes. So I'm kind of surprised this doesn't work. Oh, I got it flipped around. No wonder. Herp derp. So actually, did that answer my question? Oh, cool. So it can be off a little bit. Only a teensy bit though. Yeah, never mind. So something like that. Make the most sense then. Both sides of the river. We could do both sides of the river if we wanted to keep this exclusively open for farmland. We got a couple trees to cut down over on this side, and lots still to cut down over here. Yeah, in fact, I think we don't really have an issue with logs. We have 2 very well populated stops, or stocks rather. Think of a way to make it a little bit more convenient when it comes to the pathing. Except I need to make sure it's on this side before... Yeah, let's do it that way then. Let's do it that way. Let's get a path. Leads right to it. Oop, there we go. Yeah, I think the reason... I'm a little bit surprised that we're struggling once again to build back to a net gain with water, but I think the issue is because our population has exploded so much. I think that's very much the issue here. We're actually building more planks than we're losing, even though this hasn't been finished yet. Went both sides. Well, I mean, we already have this land kind of more or less claimed for ourselves, and of course, you know, we could start chopping these down if we need to. But yeah, logs we're actually doing more than okay on, so we don't really need to worry quite so much about these bad boys. It's 164. I think this one's almost full, so yeah. Logs are doing great. Planks, we still have a long way to go, obviously. We're getting there. We have a lot of things that are going to use the planks. This guy hasn't been built yet. Do we have a lot of builders that are available. What they're doing right now. It'd be nice if it would show me like what's their current thing they're doing right now. Like current activity, because yes, it tells me where he lives and what their job is. He's just kind of chilling right now. We have a lot of things to be built though. I think it's what the hammer means. It's like they're a building person. Should built the water. So yeah, there we go. We're starting to get a net gain slowly. Slowly but surely. Got this built up, of course. Guess I could mess with, like, you know, establishing priorities. Construction, demolition. And then you click the object. Okay. So that would work. There's some other well-being things to consider. We got the terraces. We got 1 grindstone. We'll get the showers built up for sure. Got a medical bed queued up at least. Contemplation spot to contemplate nature. And then a nice relaxation water place. And has 7 visitors. Contaminated beavers. That's maybe another thing to consider. Is to prepare for the Badtide stuff. Maybe that's something I should be doing, like a bad water pump. And we wouldn't need it immediately, obviously, but that's something we would need to consider. We of course need gears, and we need metal blocks, and I think that's what you get from mining the ruins. Scrap metal. There's got to be a way to refine scrap metal into metal blocks then. So that's for paper. That's for sheet metal. Oh, probably here. There we go. There we go. A smelter. So sheet metal plus logs into iron blocks. There we go. Dietary habits. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun, yeah. Let's go ahead and triple time it now that sleepy times, by the way. So yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea to kind of start considering for when that's going to happen. Because for now, it's okay. You know, for now, we're protected from the bad tides. But it's only a matter of time before that starts to get our ass. That's actually might be the closest one. For that, we already have a little free path leading to it. So that one might be the closest one. There's like a lot over here. A whole lot over here. And it's not too far away. Wish I could zoom out more. Or have like some kind of indication for where are the where's like other stores of the goods. Some over here, a big old blob of it right here. Oh, another autosave. It's an underground mine. I mean, we'll eventually want all of it. You know, we'll eventually want all the goods. Starting to lay down some stuff. So then now they're starting to build stuff. Now they're starting to build stuff. You build artificial lakes. Maybe, actually. Maybe. You can excavate dirt, that's for sure. And you can, like, cultivate the land to redirect rivers, that kind of thing. So you probably could. You probably could, yeah, kind of DIY a man-made lake. Or I guess a beaver-made lake in this case. Man-made? What's that? But yeah, that would make sense. Trying to plant these things down. I'm thinking this will probably be enough to help partially dam the river for the next drought. How are these things going? Alright, same thing. These are getting queued up to be built. Same with this guy. Well, he's got to build the stairs first. Used some of the planks, obviously, but that's fine. So we have them. Civil engineering for the beavers. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Yeah, I like the idea of snagging this fairly soon. So I think I'm going to kind of start queuing that up for consideration. We'll have to cut down some tree. Well, I guess we don't have to. We could kind of cut through here. Or I could just go over. I mean, yeah, this is untillable land anyway, so... You could just build a bridge that leads up. And go across here. And then, of course, a way to ford the river. Or the Badwater River. We just need to get it to right here. Because we have free stairs leading to both directions there. It's pretty nice. Or I could just sidestep all that shit and just go just that way. And just have a straight path down. That might be a little bit easier. I'd have to minimize. I have to do a whole lot of shenanigans. With bridges. And multiple stairs, that kind of thing. If I just went... Zoop, zoop. Again, trying to hug the wall a little bit so we're not... impacting otherwise tillable land. Oh, this is the challenge, of course. Be right here, and then we cross. So if I say... Building lacks power, by the way. It did get built? It did get built. Nice. We just got to get everything else built. Ooh, now I see he can't reach this. That's a problem. That's a problem. Gosh darn it. That's why you're just sitting there. Yep. Shit. So you have to deconstruct it. That's really a shame. I should have set this a higher priority. That's my bad. I should have thought about that. I just assumed they'd build the quicker one first. I don't know why I assumed that. Is there anything else I can do about this? Nah, something's got to give. Or, yeah, no, this is the easy way. Just kill it. Just kill it. We get a lot of resources back. So, this is a higher priority. Bloop. And then, we have to pick these up as well. Unfortunate. Oh, well. This is how we learn. This is how we're learning. And we're definitely learning. He's got that built up. There we go. So, if I go for this thing now... What was it? It was for gears. Not gonna push in the water, will it? It might. We'll just wait till they get picked up. Lots of science, still lots of food, lots of logs, water's popping off now. So maybe we don't need this second one yet, this third one rather, yet. But, I don't know, man. I'd rather too much than too little, and we have plenty of folks. Still haven't built a storage facility for these things yet. Maybe I'll turn... Well, the carrots are coming in, though. We have lots of berry stations, too. Wow, so many berries. Yeah, we'll still leave it. We'll still have it get built. It'll still be worth it, I think. And eventually we'll need it for the population. It's the thing we're building towards. And yeah, they are building towards the warehouse. I did see it. To clearing this out to grab it. To grab the goods. Damn it, I'm kicking myself, man. I should have set that 1 square as a higher priority. I just figured it was going to work out, but I did not realize that we were prioritizing the big building and we're ignoring the little fella. That's a RimWorld blunder right there. Eh, it's okay. Am I going to increase the Badtide with custom settings? I don't plan to. I'd rather have these things happen naturally. I mean, we're going to play this game. We're going to do a couple streams of this game. This is not... I don't think this is going to be a one and done. There's definitely lots to learn here. This game. Levy the bad water near the path? By levy, do you mean this thing? Because I don't want to block the bad water. It's going to flood it. I don't want to flood the bad water everywhere. I just want to build a bridge over it. And I think it would be... I think a suspension bridge. Pass over gaps. Unless we can just do one of these. Like it looks green. I don't know the difference between a platform and a suspension bridge. Maybe a suspension bridge would be for like large gaps. I mean, if I can just do a plain ass platform. That seems like pretty chill. Now the red is curious. Maybe because it's too far, or maybe... Oh, maybe because it's like in the bad stuff. Maybe we don't want to walk on the bad ground. Maybe that's what that means. Or maybe it's a distance thing? Maybe it's like we're getting too far away. Yeah, maybe that's the issue. We're getting real far. It's probably a distance thing, so it's probably okay. But you can't reach the bottom. Gotcha. Okay. Well, no, here's the problem. If you levy the water, it's gonna cause it to flood. If we do any kind of levy situation to be like this, where you kind of bottleneck it a little bit, so you slow the flow. We have no need to slow the flow. There's no need to work with the shitty water. There'd be no benefit. We don't want to redirect this at all because it's not a threat, and there's no use for it unless we wanted to like get dynamite. But we have no need for that kind of thing. But yeah, so that's where the suspension bridges would come in handy. Because yeah, this is really just a one-time, maybe not one time, but like a limited use kind of thing. But it's a big distance. Big distance. In fact, what we'd probably do is we'd want some stuff kind of in between. Because this is a lot. This is a huge distance. This would be very inefficient. What we'd probably do is build like a storage space for it here. And then maybe even some lodging or something. Just because this is real far away. Even for like a temporary measure, this would be quite a lot. So, but we have a path to it, so we can kind of plan for that as need be. I'm just trying to think ahead so it doesn't sneak up on us when things become, you know, a problem. That's all we got cleaned up. Very good. Let's go ahead and build this guy. There we go. We got it. Of course, there's still some goods down here. It's all just logs, though, and we have a lot of logs, so it's not a huge issue. What we might want to do is just have a way to get down there still. So maybe I'll just build like some stairs here or something at some point, or even on this other side, maybe. So yeah, there's stairs to get these goods. Maybe I'll go and do that now while I'm talking about it. Presumably, actually, that might not be a viable path. Did these guys get built yet? Not yet. Nor did this guy. We've been gaining planks though. Just not really using them yet. The stairs got. Oh wait, no, the stairs have not been built. They were building towards something earlier. Send a diagram. I mean, well, you don't have to send a diagram or anything, Joseph. I don't see a benefit to like redirecting the bad water, unless you want me to intentionally flood the bad water into my place to like cause a manual bad water event, but I don't think that counts. I think it's got to be an environmental event that's like has like a thing you survive as opposed to the thing I cause and then direct out of. Because if I cause it, then the contamination will stay until I direct it out. So I don't think there's any benefit at all to redirecting manually bad water, unless I was trying to direct it away from us, like if it was, you know, if it was causing problems. But it's not. It's over here. It's contained. It's fine. So I don't need to fuck with it. So I'd rather not. I'd rather not mess with it if it's not being a problem to me. I'm guessing. I wonder if we're eating the carrots first, because the carrots continue to be empty. The carrots have been empty this whole time. I think that's exactly what it is. I think it's like the first to go, the last in, and it's the first out. Or maybe they just have a culinary preference for carrots instead of berries. A drought is approaching, so we haven't gotten this built up yet. Once again, I'm wondering if we just have a lack of builders. We have a lot of people that could build. They're probably just doing other stuff that I'm you know, not really noticing. Do I need more? Do I need another farm maybe? I think it's probably okay. Let's actually up that. You can migrate the population. Oh, employs builders. Oh shit. So when they were unemployed, that didn't mean they were a builder. That meant they, I guess, had truly nothing. But usually it would say like, oh, there's a person here who is Sag. Unconnected building. Oh, the building got built. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, I thought it would tell me if there was somebody who truly had nothing to do. Yeah, unemployed really means unemployed, and builder. Yeah, wait, no, that's a farmhouse. Is it this guy here? Yeah, district center. Interesting. If you block off the area, it won't contaminate the river area. Well, it's already not contaminating it though. That's what I'm saying. There's no risk. Like it contaminates like the big area here. So if we, you know, if we ever wanted to like expand into this area and use like this kind of river water, then yeah, then we'd need to consider it. But right now it's not a problem. So it will spread my river area. Well, again, there's no need for it though. There's just no need. There's no benefit right now. That it'd be more work than I think necessary. You know, if there was if we were feeling squeezed by a lack of river opportunities, and we have this whole side to build into still. Like, I mean, yeah, if there was this stuff, then we'd like want to levy this off or something, or part of it at least. Because again, we don't want to levy it completely. It would spill over. So I don't think it's worth it, and I think we have other priorities to focus on. Getting this guy built up, for instance. They've started to put some stuff down. So you have a little plot queued up for it. Is it like it's unhealthy water? It's like contaminated, I think maybe even radioactive water. Get them go, they're so happy. We're watching them get showered. It's you know, we're really getting into their privacy here. So this one will be sunflower seeds. And then this one will be either more carrots or more berries. But I think the carrots are fine. I'm gonna say more berries. So many goddamn berries, my god. Look at that, we got up to 7. Good stuff. Good stuff. Now, just don't worry about the diagram, Joseph. Like I said, I don't think there's any benefit to focusing on trying to divert the shitty water just because there's no need to divert it right now. Because if there was a time when, like, you know, if we wanted to utilize this space here or this space here, then yeah, we would have to consider places to ford the contaminated water. It's coming in from here, and it's also coming in over here. So there'd be many places many locations we'd have to consider, and it's just not worth it right now. Getting those berries now that we have the space for it. And it's filling up real quick, my god. We don't have any sunflower seeds yet. Although it's ready for... Yeah, they're starting to grab them now then. They're starting to grab them now. Let's look at what else we could do then. Sunflower seeds are nice. Oh, it's approaching your only water source. So by that you mean like stuff up here, I guess? We can't see it right now because there is no water. But you can usually see like the contaminated areas. The irrigated, like the contaminated, like kind of veiny areas. Maybe it doesn't show at all when there's a drought. Yeah. But I didn't see any at the source. I mean, there was some down here, but like I think as long as this is blocked off, it should be okay. What's up, Alexandra? For the Steam keys, so we're working on unlocking some Steam keys for giveaways, and then we'll raffle them off. We'll raffle them off with channel points. I don't have the raffle enabled right now because we're probably not going to get any tonight, but maybe in another day or two when we continue to stream this. Probably they're challenges we're building towards. For anybody curious, here is a summary of the challenges that we're building towards. If you're familiar with this game. Yeah, it is a dare drop campaign for this game. It's pretty sweet. It's pretty sweet. We got this thing built up, finally. Thank goodness. So now we can start building up gears. We need a place to store gears and such. It's a shame we have to build like an entire storage area just for gears. I guess I could do like a small storage. A small pile. But 20 is not a lot. 180 feels like a lot. Maybe it's all relative though. And of course you can't build on top. So I suppose I might as well just do those. And this will be for gears. Oh, hold on. There are none for gears. Oh, well that's a bother. Warehouse then? Warehouse. I'm glad I checked that. So let's stop that in its tracks. I guess I could... Well, no, we still want a place to store sunflowers, even though we don't have any right now. They'll eventually be stored there. I guess we're just going to build another one of these then. Another warehouse. Again, a medium warehouse dedicated. Capacity 30, though. Yeah, it's... 30 still feels like too little, and 200 feels like way too many, but we'll take it. We'll take it. So let's go ahead and build a path. Oop. There we go. Let's go and get that, and we're going to queue this up to be gears specifically. It's so odd. Is there really no other place to store gears? Can I put them in a tank? Yes, a barrel full of gears, please. Sadly, no. There we go. There we go. But yeah, as for the conversation about the oh, Beaver's still injured. You ever get the medical bed built up? He is injured right now, but he is getting healed up eventually. Lacks materials. What do we lack? We don't have planks for this guy. We do have gears now, which is pretty slick. Looks like we in fact don't have any planks. Planks are empty. Yeah, there was a question earlier about the Badtide spreading. I don't think the Badtide spread... well, if the Badtide does spread, it is yet to spread in a way that threatens our water source here. Drought's about to end, by the way. I haven't seen any indication that there's anything spreading up this way. The Badtide can do whatever the fuck we care about past our little levee kind of dam situation here. I don't really care what the Badtide's doing over here if it does spread. You know, if that is the thing that happens. I haven't seen an indication that it spreads yet. But what would concern me is if it was spreading over here and it was impacting like our water sources. Or not that. Like water sources over this way, I think. Yeah, this is where it came from. So if there was something up here that was getting into it, that'd be a problem. And then but we wouldn't be able to fix that problem by just levying it. We would have to fix the problem by pumping out the bad water. You can levy it all you want, but all that would do is that would stop all of the water from reaching it. So that still wouldn't answer our question, or answer the problem, or solve the problem. What we'd have to do is this bad water pump. We'd have to have some of those set up. So no, I seriously do not think there's any benefit to levying it. In the meantime, there we go. They are getting the sunflowers. Good. There we go. They're putting little boxes. So that's a box for gears then. Okay. That is sunflower seeds. Oh, it's because the sign's not facing this way. There we go. That's why we couldn't see it. It's only in the front part. Think you can spread upstream? I've yet to see indication of it. I've yet to see indication. I mean, you know, as this is doing its thing, this kind of just sat here. I never saw indication that it was like creeping. 'Cause, I mean, this was, I don't know, more or less where it was last time. We saw like a whole bunch up this side. We might see that kind of alter slightly as everything kind of normalizes. And like things get back to where we were earlier. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like this is about where it was last time. So I don't think it's really a thing that, you know, needs a whole lot of consideration right now. Still injured. I think the one that's injured is getting treatment, though. It's but a scratch. Don't know if there's an indication that says how long they're injured. Refuses to work. He'll be fine. He's old. 34 is, I think, pretty up there for beavers. So we got one person working here. We'll have some available folks for duties. We said we were going to do... All right, yeah, we're looking at other kind of well-being questions. So, also, one person has a broken tooth. Oh, there we go. He's getting it fixed up. We eventually might need more of those, but for now, another broken... Just one grindstone is able to do what it needs. Injured and dehydrated. Well, we have lots of water. Don't blame me for the dehydration, man. Don't blame me for that. Actually, speaking of which, water pumps, it takes 5 of those. We could do the big one. Yeah, I'm kind of sad we built this one now, because we don't really have any need for it, but that's a good thing for consideration. What about a big water storage? Big water storage. For big water. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Okay, it takes 20. So we're getting there. We're getting there. If we're talking about building towards iron like things for like smelting into blocks, that kind of thing. We have the science to afford it for sure. Yeah, we would need a smelter. We would need a smelter for sure. What we would probably do is over here. We'd want to build some stuff over here. Oh, is that a source? Bad water source. There's a way to like nuke that. There probably isn't. It's like built into the wall there. Yeah, no dentist, just grindstones to resharpen the teethers when they get broken. That is exactly it. Yeah, thinking about how if a Badtide event were to happen, how we would prepare for it. What I'd probably do... It's tricky, because I don't want to build lodging that far away, because whoever stays there is going to be, you know, cursed for having to make a long journey back this way. Or maybe I just set up, like... Maybe not so much... Again, the bad water makes this, like, pretty inhospitable. Even the fact this is barren, untilled land notwithstanding. If we wanted to make this a less shitty place, what we could do is, well, there's no real obvious way for that, unfortunately. I was gonna say if there was like another stream we could kind of divert the water towards, we could excavate it, but I don't think that'd be worth it. So to make this as unpainful for ourselves as possible, what we'd probably do is we'd probably set up some farmland on this side. I mean, there's obviously some berries right here. There's plenty of green land, like kind of in this little space right here. Set up some farmland on this side. And then and maybe do a little bit of lodging. Some farmland, some lodging, just a couple of various things. And we have trees to cut down. We have berries if we want. And we have still need for more of a population growth. So, yeah, this one's, I think, filled up. 9 out of 9. Yep, that's 8 out of 9. So, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's do some farmland right here. In fact, there's more farmland things we need to consider. There is the weird stuff, like potatoes, which takes specialized materials to grow into or to utilize even. So maybe some taters. This is probably like as good of a space as any. And then a efficient farmhouse. There's also aquatic farmhouses. Or aquatic crops like the cattails, that kind of thing. One of these things. And maybe even some storage spaces. Oh, not large storage space, but a warehouse even. What I might do is have it be like a square away, maybe. Or even just right here. I'm thinking about like about stacking, that kind of thing. Let's do one right now. One for now. And one route. There we go. Hotel next to the scavenging area. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like I want, if I'm gonna be making things a little bit less painful for the folks that have to grab this stuff, I might as well give them other things to do. Like, you know, there's water stations here, there's a farmhouse here, there's a storage area. And if we're going to have a big old housing unit, maybe like right here. Because the stairs just have to come down. Or maybe I have it go back a bit. So if we want to build towards more expansion, I just don't know if I want to expand this way all that much. It seems like a limitation factor here. And I guess if we wanted to, we could build another district. If we really, really wanted to, I don't know if we would gain that much. What is this going to be for? This is going to be for taters, of course. Not, yeah, regular potatoes. There we go. For regular taters. And then we need to build something to that allows us to turn those taters into grilled taters. I'm going to leave that path open if possible. I think what I will do is... yeah, probably right there. Grills vegetables. Oh my god, should I put a grilled potatoes storage place on top? Not that one. What I could do is kind of do that kind of roundabout path like we did earlier. Or we could like have it, well, that's the thing. If we descend, we would need a path to lead around. I don't know if that's worth it. And we're going to need a path leading to those trees eventually anyway. Grilled potatoes go there. And then stairs, wooden stairs. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Something like that. We still have a lot of logs. I think we're starting to use more logs. Slowly, maybe, although we've been building a lot lately. That's probably part of it. Bears are still really getting picked over. Like, really, really getting picked over. And I didn't have to designate, like, picking areas, right? It's just gathering and that's it. The recipe selected. Oh, I have to say... Grill... potatoes. Bloop. There we go. Got them taters. So we got that guy. We got this built up as well. So now that we're doing all this, let's see if this is enough. I know the game is still telling me this is a long path. But... bam. That's fine. We got the science points for it. In fact, we're doing pretty well on science. Well, I don't know. Having a pretty big amount of it, it's not a bad idea. We'll have a smelter. Guess I can build it on the shitty land. I don't know if there's any downside to that. Right there. Cost the points, that's fine. No mines right now, no real need. And I guess we need a storage place. Actually, hold on, before I do that, let's look at the existing storage areas. Would that work for... oh, I guess I have to kill the current selection to find out. Do a large pile for... pause it. Oh, pause. What is it? Metal, not metal blocks, it needs to be metal, scrap metal. And then a separate one for metal blocks. There we go. It's an awful lot of infrastructure for a finite resource. Well, of course, we could always deconstruct and move it elsewhere, obviously, but still, there's a lot. The good news is that there's a cutting spot right here. Maybe I need to build another forester. Although I guess that's the thing. Forester is for planting the trees, not for cutting it down. And yeah, our logs are doing okay. We've been building a lot. So have we gained stuff yet? We've gained a little bit of the scrap metal. And of course, we have no place to put it right now. In fact, I wonder where it's being carried right now. Unlocks materials. What do we need right now for this thing? Okay, required materials. Well, it's already been built. Oh, they probably mean... oh, there's... okay, we have no planks right now. That's correct, we don't have a lot of planks. And then this one, of course, we don't have potatoes. We have the logs, but no potatoes. Or grilling. That's fine. I mean, that'll come in hot eventually. Eventually. They will take a second, but actually they take almost a week. It take a long time to come in. But the nice news is that gives us potatoes, and once we grill them, it gives us grilled potatoes, which will... actually, I guess potatoes by themselves don't really give you a lot, but grilled potatoes become a nice thing. Something else we can kind of build towards. That kind of stuff, bread. So campfires, contemplation spots, that's actually a nice kind of easy way to make our folks happy. Let's do a contemplation spot or two. We got plenty of science points. It's a place where they can contemplate nature. That's, I guess, good for, like, these little kind of onesie-twosie spaces. Where it's like, well, I can't fit much else, so heck it, I'll just put one of these things down. And although I guess it makes sense for it to be more in nature as opposed to, like, being on a path like that. As long as it's a path they can reach. I think that's what matters. And probably less of a benefit if it's like a fucked up place. Maybe like one right there. One right there too. Actually, do I want to put one there? I was thinking if I... actually, no, that was fine. Let's put that there too. So we got a few of those things. Here's potatoes. They look very flowery. More than I was expecting. So we got a place to relax by the river. That sounds real chill. We don't have the planks for it yet. Herbalist can help contaminated beavers. Built on the ground, which is nice. A carousel. Carousel. That's kind of fun. A merry-go-round for the beavers. That's fun. Beavers can let their tail loose. 8 happiness. Look at that. We are going. We're cruising. Alito sounds nice. That sounds really nice, but we don't have the planks for right now. So, do these cost planks? No, just logs. Again, we got a lot of loggies. A lot of loggos. A drought is approaching, but we are doing pretty darn good. Pretty gosh darned good. But our water stores haven't topped out yet. Even with the 3 pumps. So we could graduate to the big pumpies. Big pumpy boys. We don't have the... Oh, we need the really good resin stuff. 9. Look at that. We're cruising. We're cruising. So we're building up. Because we're getting the potatoes, I think. In fact, you can see them right there. That's the grilled potatoes. Yes, sir. Yes, sirree, Bob. So now... How's this going, by the way? Yeah, they're working hard. Quite a journey for some of them. This is probably a lot of scrap metal. Probably a whole lot. Before cycle 6 ends. I mean, you know, this is the first ever time we're playing the game. Like I said, there's no expectation that I'm going to be getting any of the dares or anything tonight. You know, we're doing as well as we can, but you know, I'm not trying to like power game this or like, you know, be an expert after, you know, 4 hours, 5 hours of game time. So we're doing our best. Because yeah, we know that the droughts are going to get harder. Bad tides obviously are going to happen. So, you know, we're planning as well as we can, but I also know better than to just focus exclusively on like, you know, just the happiness thing. Or try as opposed to trying to keep all, you know, generally all the plates spinning. Like right now, the water situation. This drought's coming in hot in about a day and a half. So the water stores are actually pretty good. For a minute there, I was thinking maybe we weren't gonna have enough. Looking at the possibility of a larger water pump, that refined resin stuff. That was something else I was wondering about considering here. Now, that's pine resin, and I think that's what these guys are producing. So right now we have no way of gaining the pine resin stuff, but if we were to build, let's see, is it the wood workshop? There we go. It costs a lot. Actually, hold on. Maybe I would need to start for planks. Out of curiosity. It's weird. Sunflowers we rarely get to keep. I guess it's because... Here, let me pause real quick. Maybe it's because I don't have a something selected. Maple pastries. That sounds delicious. Maybe there's like... Maybe the resin stuff I have to select first. Oh, here we go. Pine resin. That's maybe the issue. So keep sunflowers here. Yeah, keep the sunflowers there. Pine resin. No, I mean, we could build even more on top if we wanted to. It's like, well, yeah, that makes sense that like as the game gets harder, they wouldn't throw a Badtide at us right from the get-go unless we were playing at a harder difficulty. Also, Joseph, if you're learning this because you're looking information up, I'd ask you not to share that info because, you know, this is a first playthrough. You know, we want these things to be fairly organic. You know, I appreciate that you're enthusiastic for the dares, but again, I have to really emphasize, we're not going to get any of these tonight. At least I sincerely don't expect us to. And even if we did, I probably wouldn't start the giveaways tonight because I'm not going to be streaming for much longer. We're only going for like another half an hour maybe, as it is pretty late. So we're not doing any giveaways tonight. So that, you know, this is, you know, we're doing the best that we can here, but this was in no way an expectation where it's going to be a one and done. We're going to do this. We're going to stream this a couple times. So, you know, I'd ask you not to be like looking up information and like sharing stuff because, you know, the whole point is to make it be fairly organic. What I think I might do... Yeah, just see if there's a way I can build up top. And, of course, we could, I think, get away with, at least for these two, having it build paths in that kind of reach towards this little path zone here. This guy's got nothing to do because, once again, these berries, man. We just can't eat through these berries fast enough. Even with 38 beavers. Even with 38 beavers, we just cram through these things. He is starving. Why are you starving? Oh, the path got removed. That's weird. Or something. Not sure what happened there. That's embarrassing. Huh. Actually, well, yeah, for that matter, he... That's weird. I thought the scavenger flag is all he needed. But I guess it is not all you need. Well, in that case, we'll just build another route then. That's kind of strange. Yeah, I noticed that. It's possible that that was a bug. An early access kind of situation. And now he's moving. I mean, he's got lodging over here. He's got food as well. Got these grilled potatoes over here. Although they are empty right now. Not too far from there is other foods. Route's gonna start pretty soon here. Right, so I was looking at the pine resin and that whole deal. So, sunflower seeds and gears, we're gonna keep those two there. Let's go ahead and do another food store. Oh, not that one. Food storage. Bam. Oh, not that one. Get those two, and let's get a platform for this one. Or maybe even a double platform fella. And then a standard platform with a stair-stepping motion. And we don't have the planks for this right now. Yeah, I don't think we have any planks at all. But people can go underneath it, which is nice. And... this is a path, and that's a path. There you go. Everybody wins. This guy ever get himself figured out? He's not up there anymore. Now, the smelter never got built, but we don't have the planks. That explains where all the planks were going. What's up, Johnson? Having folks of psyllium potatoes vitamin deficiencies. Wait, are you serious? Are there's like deficiencies in this game? I mean, I can see what they're eating. Unless you mean real life. Unless you mean like in real life. Maybe that's what you mean. Because I'm thinking like, I don't think there's anything like, you know, specific deficiency. So I think it's just, do they have food or do they not? So like a variety of nutritions, you know, makes them happier, obviously. It makes their well-being better. It's just to build a campfire, by the way. Is that, oh, maybe that's decoration. Aesthetics. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of nice. So, because I thought campfire would be under well-being. Contemplation spot. Yeah, ground only. Let's go and build some of those then. Yeah, I hadn't really thought about making some of those. Needs to be at the ground level, of course. Okay, build one up here, if nothing else. In fact, yeah, let's do that. Actually sounds kind of nice. Let's build one right there. We're just kind of chilling up here anyway. Might as well. Actually, no, not right there. Not right there. Let's make a few of them. Let's kill that one real quick. And instead, we'll build a route. That allows for lots of cool shit to be done. So we could do, instead of just one, we could do several. Kind of surprised I never noticed that one. That was all the way to the left. So just build two of those right there. Very nice. And it just takes logs. Nice and simple. What's up, Wired? Is scurvy a bad thing? Well, yeah, it is, but it's a bad thing for humans. For you know, well, pirates are humans too, Alex. It's a bad thing for, you know, people in general, but for pirates, it does give you some street cred, some pirate cred. And I definitely like the idea of upping my pirate cred, for sure. Yeah, I thought these were campfires. I misunderstood the assignment. So this one needs more planks, of course, and this one needs potatoes. We need potatoes to grill potatoes. And these have not procced in a minute, which is fine. These do take a while to come in hot. In fact, what I might even do is add more potato lands. So those are delicious. And very useful to have. Don't want to get too far into the berry areas. The berries, if you will. That does work well. That does work really well. We have so many berries, though. I don't know if I want to gather more of them. It's like becoming a problem. Look at all these berries we have. My God, it's becoming ridiculous. It's good to see you, Wired. Hope you're doing well, buddy. The pirate profession, yeah, you can't even apply for your pirate license until you have, you know, a ravaging case of case of curry. Scurvy. This is a cravacious scurvy case. Yeah, it's a pirate culture. It's a pirate culture that has to be properly respected and properly adhered to. No good selected. That sounds no good to me. That's okay. We know that one's gonna be that stuff's. As we're chopping down these trees anyway, we might as well be getting something for our efforts. It's okay, we're working on getting that all connected. And then this one is going to be for... what do we say that one is going to be for? I think... I just can't remember what this is going to be for. Not gears. Not robot stuff. Although it does sound kind of cool eventually. Not punch cards. Not sure what that'd be for. Chestnuts, come too far. Dandelions. Probably just more berries. But once again, I think our guys would rather more variety. I think we'd rather have a bit more variety, maybe. So, and maybe wheat. Wheat might not be a bad idea. That's probably the next food thing we would spec into. These buildings will get connected eventually. Oh, these little beavers? They are little beaver fellas. Fellas and Cinderellas are doing a very good job. We have 40 of them. 40 adults and 8 little kiddos. This guy is dehydrated. He's real far away, yeah. Of course, we got plenty of water over here. Got lots in the stores. This drought's gonna last 6 days. That's a long fucking time. Long fucking time, but we'll be okay. Probably. I'm gonna give somebody else this duty here. Give this guy a break. Yeah, give someone else this job. One guy is having a hard time because it's so far away for him. The downside is I was hoping we'd have, like... Oh, where's he putting the scrap metal, for that matter? He's nabbing the scrap metal, but I don't know where it's ending up. Can I see where it is? It just says 11. Oh, it's just being stored locally. Oh, I see, I see. Humanity is dead. Correct, yes. Canonically, humanity is extinct. That is exactly what's happening here. Let's go ahead and... Okay, the carrots are coming in. And you wouldn't have guessed that by the fact that the carrot spot is completely empty. Sunflower seeds... And gears. The gears are actually doing okay. But yeah, so many berries. We have a very berry-filled diet right now, so it would seem. But I think either more sunflower seeds, because the sunflower seeds go real fast. If I look at any one of them... Yeah, they love the grilled potatoes. We expand the potato fields a bit. which was a good idea. Wondering if I should expand them even more. Because they really love the potatoes. The grilled potatoes, that is. We got plenty of the logs. But yeah, we have nothing in the storage right now. Takes 6 days to grow them too. That's a long time. So maybe it'd be more beneficial to kind of up the ante with the potato situation. Drought's still going on, but you wouldn't know it because we're doing pretty okay with water storage and whatnot, which is nice. So that would be our crops. Bloop. Trying not to get too close to, or like encroach too much upon this woods territory. We are slowly losing more wood. And part of that I think is we're using it a lot. We've done a lot of construction lately. And we have a decent bit of foresting that's constantly being done. Reforesting, that is. And of course, there's some even back here if we ever so desired. So we're doing okay, but I'm trying to keep an eye on that because it was like 200 last I checked. So I'm trying not to have that surprise me if I can manage. Let's see. Is it the planks? It is once again the planks. We have some. You are starving. We have so much food. We have so much food. Is it that they can't get to the food? No, I mean, the path is still there. They can reach the foodstuffs. That is not the problem. There we go. Yeah, they're getting it. No starvation here. Rank up to 10. Look at that. Good stuff. Good stuff. They're going to survive the apocalypse. That's right. That's right. Have a good night, April Llama. Appreciate you hanging out with us, buddy. Have a good night, my dude. Out of curiosity, am I getting the resin? Oh, well, we can't reach it yet, so no, we're not getting the resin right now. But eventually. Eventually. Got one campfire built. I'll have a second one soon, because, yeah, we're using the logs for it. Just gotta build the rest of it with construction. The decoration sounds nice, especially if it raises the aesthetics up. Republic messages. I'm guessing aesthetic feeds into general happy, I'm guessing. Armor monument. Brazier of bonding. Fountain of joy. Here we go. Yeah, shrubs, lanterns, scarecrows, bulletin pole, beaver statue. Let's do shrubs, lanterns. That sounds pretty chill. I don't know if we have to be able to reach it. I guess you have to be able to reach it to, you know, to build it, obviously. But I don't know if it needs, like, a path leading to it, necessarily. Actually, I think the idea is they have to be able to reach it and be able to be... They have to, like, have it be a source of awe for them. Like, if there's no campfire firing right now. They're just chilling. Nice little space to chill. Maybe like... See if I'm correct. If that's like how it works. Within one tile. Actually, hold on. Maybe instead of there... Maybe that's to overlap with the path. Oh, I think that's exactly what it is. So could I build that right there, for instance? Oh, okay. That's a little bit nicer then. Let's see how that looks. And then the other one was lanterns. Your little lantern. So you want to put it wherever the little fellows are going to be. If you put it super far away... Oh, it costs planks, of course. If you put it super far away, they're not going to be able to walk by it enough to gain the plus to the addition to their aesthetics. Aesthetic rating, that is. So you want to put it in high traffic areas. So like this is a pretty high traffic area. This is even more high traffic. In fact, I probably should put something like that over here. So maybe something like a lantern. Could be put like right here. Although it'd be even better if it was raised up, I think. Actually, that's pretty good. Now the problem is they have to be able to reach it. I don't think they can reach from there. Maybe we'll just put it right here. That makes them happier. That way they're getting exposed to it more often. That's kind of nice. Look at that. It's adding up. It do be adding up. So, yeah, they're just admiring it. Well, it's not built yet, but soon they'll be admiring it. 46 beeves, by the way, we could consider upping the ante even further with more of the buddies. Back to buildings, because again, we need planks, but we're working on it. The plank person is doing their thing, right? Yeah, because there's power. There's not a lack of power. We have some gears. You know, maybe that's the thing. Maybe I should pause the gears. Because I think the gears are getting converted into planks too quickly. Let's pause the gears for a bit, I think. Or we could just do another lumber mill. Maybe that's the key. Maybe just a separate lumber mill, but it costs planks to do so. There we go. He's building that up. Very nice. Very nice. Please research the tech. Well, I mean, we can afford the tech. It doesn't like take time to like, you know, like when we click the unlock button, it's unlocked from the get-go. So researching it doesn't get us anywhere. What I'm kind of, we're doing a number of things in parallel right now. What I'm trying to build towards is making sure that when and if the time immediately were to come, that we'd be able to build what is necessary. And we're almost there. In fact, what we could probably start doing is the next piece, which is refining the scrap metal. That'd probably be the next piece. But we're spinning a number of plates right now, trying to make everybody happy, trying to encourage, more diversity when it comes to like foodstuffs, because that's one thing I'm trying to keep up with is we're leaning so heavily on berries. I'm trying to like, really encourage other kinds of food things being utilized instead. Yeah, so, again, we can't build it right now. Is it okay if I give a tip? I'd rather you not, because I know you're looking stuff up, Joseph, and like, I want to emphasize, we're trying to make this like a chill and just a casual playthrough. I would rather not have to keep re-emphasizing that this is not a stream at once, figure everything out, and be done with it. We're just doing casually here. This is not a speed run or anything. What I'm going to... Oh, right, we were going to look at the plants here. Or crops. Not the food icon, the crop icon. There we go. Let's increase the sunflowers a bit. Increase them a bit down here. It's interesting because sunflowers take a while to build, and we don't get a lot from them. I suspect they have more happiness levels, maybe, than non-sunflower things. Get to them from this side, right? Yeah. Sunflower seeds. Yes. Yeah, sunflower seeds, but it's very empty. Yeah, so I think that's the issue here. I see somebody's dehydrated, but we got lots of water, so that's not the issue. A tip that I'm certain you will perish without. Well, nobody expects the first colony, the first settlement to be a success. I would say yes, except for the fact that I know you're looking stuff up, Joseph, because I know you've never played this game. So I very much kind of discourage people going out of the way to like look up spoilers for games we're playing, looking up guides, especially if it's a first time playing. That's kind of goes against the feel that I try to go for games like this. We got like a little square here, but it's not really high. Well, it's kind of high traffic. Maybe we could build some kind of aesthetic thing there. Maybe like a nice little chill shrub or something. Have we ever built those lanterns? Not yet. Not yet. Next materials, right. Yeah, well, hold on. Well, we said we were going to be working on the planks. The planks must be going somewhere else, because this is being used. Yep, we're using it right now, actually. Oh, there, he's got some in his hands, in his hot little beaver hands. Yep, one. One plank. It's something, right? It's something. There we go. He's working on it, too. There we go. Autosave. The drought is almost done, and, well, that's not true. We got another 2 days. 2.5 days. Yeah, let's actually go ahead. We were talking about the refining the metals. I think we have what is necessary. It'd be a smelter. Oh, right, we have a smelter. Right. So, it hasn't been built yet, though, because we need the planks. Yeah, that's where the planks are going. Oh, it costs 50. God dang, that's a lot. That's where the planks are going. This is the scrap metal. Interesting. So yeah, we're building up the scrap metal then. Only 7 is right here. There's another 20 back here, obviously. This is a lot, though. This is gonna take forever to mine out. Man, maybe I should build more nice things out here. Huh? Like maybe let's build like another small tank, maybe. 12. Yeah, let's see. It's helping. It's helping. Maybe another small tank or something. I'm just thinking, like, how do I make it less crappy for the people that are having to the beaver people that are having to make this journey constantly? As we don't want to build too much along this, because this is a pretty unhappy place. And of course, no water pumps can go anywhere around here, at least. But maybe like at least a tank, we could at least say, since there's a water pump here, maybe like a tank somewhere around here, just to kind of make that less shitty for the homies. Even if it was just one right here, we'll just put one right there. It's gonna have water. It's not too far from the pumps, and it's a little bit nice to then have to go all the way back this way, so it'll make the job a little bit less shitty. I don't want to go super far out of my way for just one beaver at a time, but it helps. We want to try to meet the homies halfway, little buddies. Look at these evil oak trees with the fact that they're dead from contamination. These are okay though. Well, they're okay for now, obviously. The potatoes are going okay. The farmhouse. I don't know if we need this many. I'm gonna lower that down to 2, I think. Just for this one field right here, obviously. Sunflowers are coming in. These bad boys are doing okay too. I think this is getting pretty shallow, so much more than this drought would start to become a problem. All the more reason for us to be able to eventually get the big boys. And we still don't have the planks for these things yet. All the planks are getting diverted way over here to the Helter Smelter. This has been a lot. This has been a big one. So talk about bottlenecks. Talk about something that like you have to build towards. If we wouldn't have started this, when we did, then if a bad water event were to hit right now, it would have taken us multiple days to get the planks for this, to get that smelter going. Oh, the smelter needs power. That makes a lot of sense. So then we also have that situation to consider. So we need planks to build windmills. Yeah, that would be a lot. Or somehow do a series of pipes connecting them, but that'd be way too much. Now, the good news is I think we could just do a bad water watermill. I don't think there's any downside to doing a bad water. Is it just the flow of the water? That's all we care about. And we want it to be unimpeded. So that would be an option, and it wouldn't be a bad one, honestly, for that matter. Now, we'll need planks for that, so that's not something we want to invest in immediately. I want the planks to be going to this guy instead, but we're getting there. We are getting there. Head pat and a warm nap, that's right. Well, we did give them a little, we gave him a little beaver hotel. And hopefully the person who works here has a nearby storage space. That's Edaz. Is Edaz staying here? Edaz is not staying here. Well, damn. Edaz, I'm sorry. I was hoping I'd, like, get an easy one for you, bud. Here, let's, pause. Edaz goes and fucks off. Let's get Kigmuid. Because I was thinking we'd get somebody who lives nearby. But, man, maybe this isn't worth it. Now, neither of these work here. Oh god, actually, what are they doing? I'm kind of curious. Oh, they're just taking the stuff. Okay, well that is helpful. It's kind of a shame I can't manually assign, or at least I've yet to find a way to manually assign. I can pause and then turn back on. I could say like, no, don't give it to that guy. Give it to the person who lives here. Yeah. Unless I can click the name. Huh. You can click the name, but there's no, like, pick the person. Yeah. Kind of odd. Kind of odd, but that's okay. Now, these are starting to get built, even though we don't have the planks for it. We do have the logs, of course. Same with the... Actually, I think the bushes have already been built. Yeah, the shrubs, rather. So we got those two still. We need the planks for those fellas right there. Max materials. Yeah, no surprises here. It's all well known. We need potatoes for that guy. And look at that. This finally got built. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This finally got built. So... I don't think I'm gonna have anybody be assigned for this one for a while. So I'm gonna pause that one. So no one's having to work on it right now. But once this starts flowing again, then yeah, I'm gonna consider if the game would inform me of any downsides to doing a watermill. Maybe even 2 watermills right here. As far as access to water. Yeah, it doesn't say anything about water and not bad water. Maybe that's enough. But yeah, we'll check that out once the drought ends. And it's about to end very shortly. Yeah, these of course don't work right now. Drought has ended. Back in it. Back in it to win it. And you know, we're doing pretty well, all things considered. Let's go ahead and do another big one, another big housing unit. And I build one on top of here. Now, I really wouldn't have much business building a path going that way. But if I built on top of here, it would be a little bit clunky. We can make it work either on top of there or on top of here. This is actually one step down. It would look a little bit goofy as hell. Actually, I'm gonna pause because this actually might work pretty well. That is, will it let me build stairs there? Wisely, they will not. They will not let me build stairs there. So we'd have to a path. That would work pretty well, though. We're not building over anything important. We just need a single stairs right there and a single path right there. So that's pretty easy. Okay. So that would work. Again, we need planks. The planks are still very much the bottleneck, but that's fine. Look at this guy. He's our lookout fella or something. He's foresting right now as a forester. That water's getting filled up, which is nice, making things a little bit easier for those homies. Water's coming in hot. Well, not actually hot. It's coming in water temperature, room temperature. Now, did I turn off the plank thing by accident? Surely I didn't, right? I turned off the gear refinery. But the plankery is still going. I think they're being put towards stuff. Oh, this got built already. Well, damn, that was fast. Jesus. No, hold on. No, this is... okay, never mind. Now, I was going to say, wait a second. They're putting the stuff down, obviously. Yeah, begs the question, where are the planks going right now? They're not going here. Oh, they're building the... oh, that's good. Good. That makes me happy. Good. We're getting there. Needs water. Oh, don't worry. It'll get here. Kind of fun. You can watch it slowly creep in. You see the life spring to life. You see the plants and flora. That's good. Feels good. Oh, autosave. So these things will be nice again. Left nice and wet for just the way we like it. Yeah, that timing actually worked out extremely well. So now we know with the way we have this set right now is that the dam and forward solution that we have lasts for about what was it, 6 days, I think. So that worked pretty well, but we drained what we had, of course. What we could eventually do is, like with excavation, kind of lower this down so like more water can sit in here. What I might also maybe do, maybe, is consider converting this to a levee, like 1 or 2 more spots into a levee. I still want one spot where the water can flow somewhat, and I don't want to go too hard and have it flood, obviously. Yeah, maybe like have a little bit less of a water drain. We're obviously draining the water no matter what happens, because we got showers, got the tanks and whatnot. So eventually that's going to be, it's inevitable, obviously. But ways to help things along goes a long way for sure. Okay, so we're building this up. What else? So we have some planks in rotation now. 39 scrap metal. So planks are still the bottleneck. To the point where I'm considering just building another one of these things. Another lumber mill. Or maybe I should have done that earlier, honestly. But I'm just thinking about ways to prevent this from becoming a problem in the future. Right now it's not a problem per se, but there's I could foresee this becoming more than an inconvenience. Kind of a sunken cost fallacy thing too, because of course in order to build another lumber mill I have to spend more planks. So, you know, you kind of spend planks to make planks, obviously, but oh, here we go, that did get built. Pathing for it has not been. We're getting there. Yeah, it's gonna continue to become a problem, obviously. Joseph, I don't know what to tell you, man. I would request you to not like keep harping on things. Again, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but you know, we're trying to keep a lot of plates spinning. It's also a little bit silly because earlier when I was more focused on trying to do more nutrition things, you were harping on me to, you know, worry about other factors. So, you know, if you're gonna harp on me for something, at least be consistent. But yeah, it's a little bit backseaty. It's actually a very bit backseaty. So yeah, it's no, I would wish I wouldn't have to keep repeating myself. You know, I try to be patient, because again, I know you're enthusiastic for the giveaways, that kind of thing. But I need to emphasize, we're not doing the giveaways tonight because it's getting quite late and we're not going to go much later. If we were to suddenly shoot to a 15 of happiness, I would not do the giveaways tonight because there wouldn't be enough time for the people who, you know, might have been here earlier to get in on it. I would give a couple hours notice at least for like, all right, we're going to do the giveaways in a while. Let's open the raffle tickets. Like there would be a telegraphic for it. It wouldn't just be suddenly, oh, it's open, and if you were not here except for like the last 10 minutes, then fuck you. Like I wouldn't do it that way. It's kind of like how we did it with Rogue Trader. You know, we had it very advertised for the entirety of that stream. That was when the giveaways were going to happen. So I've found that's the best way to do it, generally speaking. Can you boop the snoots? I can click them. I can click the snoots. In fact, let's double time it. Well, it's harder to click the snoots when they're going real fast. It'd be a good selling point. The downside of the beavers is that I hate to say it, but they're a resource to us, you know? It's a little bit unfortunate they're a resource and they die of old age pretty quickly. Yeah, they die of old age pretty quickly. So their life expectancy is not very high. it's weird because days go by, and yet it talks about their age. I think their age is in number of days, not in like years or weeks or anything. So I think what's happening is like their age expectancy, life expectancy, is like a couple weeks, you know, a couple in-game weeks basically. So it's almost like we don't want to get too attached, because they are cute little buddies, and they're hard workers, and we're very proud of them. And if I'm not their dad, but if I was their dad, I'd be very proud. But yeah, they're also like, you know, industrious to a fault. Decrease. Ooh, in case I wanted to cause some big sag, I could do it. Oh, and actually, what I remember, Aaron, Mr. Baritone, is that Alt F4 gives you like no clip. It gives you no clip, and it like turns on auto aim. It's the cheats on superpower. That's what I was raised to believe. Water wheel. Oh, look at that! It is just logs. It is just the logs. I will do it. Now, it's only 135, so we need to do a few of these puppies. But a few of these puppies we could do. Now, the downside is, once again, it would conflict with that path. It gets in the way of the path. Man, that is such a bummer. You can't path over. I guess we could build bridges around, and that's probably what. Because look at this. Yeah, it's not like we can just extend this path by 1 square. This guy gets in the way. That's where we could build the stairs. I mean, there's other ways to do it. 10 to 12 years. Yeah, the way this game does their life expectancy, it's a little bit weird. A little bit silly. We can't get through these trees quick enough. I'm actually going to get another nom 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 the trees flag. I think that'll help a lot. Boop. So we're going to do another nom 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 the trees. Because we have so many trees, it's not a factor of we don't have enough of them, it's that we're not eating through them quickly enough, and we're slowly losing the loggies. So I'm trying to consider that. Also, I'm gonna wait till this guy leaves. Actually, I think I might go ahead and pause this now. Because I'm gonna be kind of altering how this is configured. Alright, well, that was clearly a bad choice. I've turned it off, but now they want to grab the scrap metal. Thinking, how do I, like... I think what I need to do... Or I'll turn it back on. I'll turn it back on. I don't want to strand these guys, basically. Because I have to decommission that bridge. Or maybe not decommission the bridge, necessarily. Maybe, actually, no, what I'll probably do is I'll reuse the bridge. That'll be the bridge that I'll use. Oh, but I need to take out the paths, though. Is that the last bunch? Yeah, so I'm gonna delete some of the path right after this guy leaves. So I'm gonna kill this one. Cut off the path for a little bit. And what I'm thinking... Yeah, in fact, actually more specifically, I'm going to delete this path right here. Kill the path. Just kill it dead. The bridge is fine. We can leave the bridge. Oh shit. Oh no, hold on. Sorry. I'm cutting this guy off. I don't want to do that. On pause. There we go. Yes. Sorry, little fella. Didn't mean to scare you. Not the platform, just the path. The path form. Yeah, that red, indicating that we're really far away from, you know, food and that kind of thing. It's not as bad as it was earlier, because we do have food nearby, and lodging, and some water right there, obviously, but not a lot. They still have to go really far for lots of other things. Oh, a basement sim? What is a basement sim? I think of like, I was thinking more Roller Coaster Tycoon, of stranding guests, that kind of thing. Basement simulator. Oh, you mean, or maybe you mean like playing The Sims. That's probably what you mean. Yeah, you're talking about The Sims. That makes sense. Okay. Making paintings to fund. Oh, you're saying it was like a, yeah, they're like locked in the painting dungeon. I gotcha. I gotcha. I never thought about that. Oh, shit. One guy did get stuck. I was trying so hard to not let people get stuck, and I was not good. I was not good. I was still a mean fella. Sorry, little guy. I'm trying to do this little operation here. Okay. How'd that guy sneak by me? He was probably like the one actually working the station, and I didn't move the camera up high enough to see it. So once again, I think this platform we're gonna have to use for power and not for people. We'll have to use a different platform or a different bridge for people, for beaver people, because beavers are people too. Because here's what we can do. We're gonna need 2 water wheels. This thing takes 180 juice to get it going. If I'm, yeah. Well, it said somewhere. Turned off right now. Somewhere it said 180. Maybe I'm wrong. Huh. Well, okay, maybe I'm full of shit. I thought it said somewhere. Smelter, it needs 200. It needs 200, okay. Maybe it doesn't say it right now because it's turned off. It needs 200, and this guy creates 135. So I need 2 water wheels, basically. If I'm understanding. So one easy one is right here. And then another one... Ooh, might have to kill those things, which is unfortunate. Yeah, maybe that's not a good idea. It'd be nice if I could build them kind of close together. Maybe the idea is they can't be too close. Actually, that would work super well. Yeah, maybe... Let's do that. How close can I make this guy? I keep wanting to do the RimWorld thing where I just click and just say copy paste, but I don't see that as an option here, but that's okay. Oh, okay, you can have them back to back. You just have to connect them both, obviously. I will definitely boop the noses. Thank you, Johnson. Thank you. Have a good night, Johnson. I appreciate you hanging. I know it is getting late. Yeah, we're going to be wrapping pretty soon. It is getting up there. There's a not 0% chance that we're going to want to have this go. We'll do more further to the left, and maybe even more to the right. So I'm going to do 2 T's right there. And get those both to right there. Oh, whoops. Okay, in that case, this will probably be a 4-way. 4-way party hour. There we go. So that'll get that all connected. And it won't require any beavers to manually run it, which is good. And, we don't have to have the path directly connected on this spot. We can just have a little bridge here, come up and connect this space. So, I don't know, I guess these platforms are okay. These are resources I really can't get back. Except for if a drought were to happen. And I guess maybe that's the thing to consider. But... Because originally I'll leave them there for now. They're not hurting anything. Originally I was thinking I would put a wheel here and build the shafts across there. But yeah, I guess it's not really worth it across that chasm. So I think what I would instead do is a bridge. It's across here, honestly. I don't think that would be a hindrance to anything. I think that is permissible. I think that would work. I think that would work just fine. So we'll do that. And we give 2 planks. A whole lot of 2 planks. And quite a good pile of scrap metal. More than I was expecting. I mean, what we might even be able to do is after a certain point just kill this operation and say it's not worth it. You know, or it's unnecessary now. We'll let it go for a little bit longer so we can build up a stockpile, but there's a very real chance that after a certain point, that whole thing is going to be a complete non-issue. That'd be pretty sweet. Yeah, two planks in a dream. That's how it's been feeling lately. But again, I know it's going towards good stuffs. Getting more taters in. Are we storing taters, or are we using them too quickly? It's a good thing we got these two things close together. No lanterns have been built yet. These pathings are slowly getting there. It says unconnected. Isn't connected to what? Oh, is it oh, it's because this hasn't been built yet. Yeah. Okay, I see. Yeah. That's fine. You right. That's on me, big dog. That's on me. Yeah, I need to get those things built. I was gonna say, like, I've got the path. It's just not the minor issue of the path not existing. Which is, I guess, a big deal. I guess a path has to exist for it to be, you know, real. Way to gatekeep paths that you have to walk on with your legs. Oh, there we go. Now we're getting some taters. And they immediately get devoured because they are a hot commodity. A hot and grilled commodity. But that's the way to do it, man. Like, getting the fancy potatoes. Getting, like, the really nice foodstuffs. I bet same would be said for... Now, that's an aquatic resource. Which wouldn't be a bad thing to consider, too. Probably got a ways to go before the next drought. But those things right there, and then more importantly, like to get those foodstuffs, and then ways to utilize them. Like, you've got... You can use... Okay, there we go. Yeah, you get stuff like wheat and turn it into flour. And then with flour, you get a bakery. You can make bread. You can make pastries. These things take a lot longer, and you get fewer of them. But I bet the happiness levels are through the roof. That's probably the genius level. Also, I'm curious about the beehive. Built on ground. They're huge. Jesus Christ. But, I mean, I guess if you've got, like, a lot of open space, or space that's not being put to use otherwise, I don't know if it needs to be on fertile ground. I kind of want to try it, though. Because it would, I guess, be used for honey, specifically. I don't usually think of beavers and honey, but kind of works out. And maybe I'd put it up here, for instance. Too far from the district, can't be bridged by the builders. We need a path for it, obviously. Yeah, that'd be easy. No, just somewhere out of the way. Not, like, too out of the way, obviously. You think in the middle of the crops? Oh, I didn't even notice this detail. Boost the growth. Right, yeah, so it doesn't... It might not necessarily... Yeah, I see what you're saying. It might not necessarily produce anything on its own, but it makes the crops spit out more goods. So yeah, if we put that by the potatoes, for instance... If we, like, carved out a space right here and have it put it by the potatoes, they might get generated more quickly. Yeah, let's actually try that. That sounds kind of sick. That's 93%. So maybe once these come in hot, we might use that as a way to boost the potatoes, because they're kind of slow. 6 days is kind of rough. So yeah, those things go real fast. Real fast. So that'd be pretty nice. Thanks for pointing that out, Augusta. I almost missed that detail. I was thinking maybe it makes honey, but it doesn't say. Yeah. Yeah, because the bees will pollinate and that kind of thing. That's nice. I like that. So we're building these guys. The power shafts themselves cost very little. These are just logs. Just the loggy boys. I'll go ahead and reignite this. Well, except, no, it doesn't matter because that guy is... I don't want to have a person assigned to it when there's nothing to be done there, obviously. And make sure this is turned off, too. Okay, now it's turned off. I think it was already turned off because it was unreachable. So for that matter, if I turn it back on, it makes no difference. Oh, here we go. Is that it? Is that the space I was thinking? Yes. I'm just hoping that that's not gonna, like, increase the likelihood of them getting stung, you know? Injuring my poor little beaver boys. Of course, that's just for this one plot over here, but it's still nice. These finally did get built, and that's for pine resin. The wheat one, what else could we put this towards? I guess for now, I guess we could do blueberries. I don't know, we don't really have any need for any of these things right now. Maybe it would make more sense to go towards the aquatic plant stuff. Chestnuts. Cattail crackers. Yeah, if I was to go towards some of the aquatic plants, maybe. Cattails or spatterdocks. It's aquatic. This one is longer. They're both pretty long, actually. 8 days, 12 days. Submerged in water, or partially submerged at least. Yeah. I guess I would do cattails. I don't know if cattails or spatterdock have more pronounced uses than the other. But I guess I would say cattails. We have 1.6 thousand. I think I'm gonna put one of these science boys on pause. Oh, okay, hold on. Get it. It was at 92%. Let it go to 100 and then hit pause on it. Or maybe put a different one on pause. There we go. Put that one on pause. There we go. Because we have so many science points. So it's a little bit excessive. And perhaps even slightly wasteful. So an aquatic farmhouse. Of course, it costs planks. Yet another plank consideration. Now, does this itself go in the water, or does it need to be near the water? I think it just needs to be, like, semi-near water. Yeah, it just employs the farmers, yeah. So it can be really anywhere. So I put that there, for instance. Actually, it probably would make more sense for it to be over this way. And then from there, we would say... Would I say cattails, I think? Yeah. And I think the idea is if we have them on the ground over here, we just need stairs to lead down to them. And of course a path, which is a little bit inconvenient. Although, you could just build a path right there, I think. I think that'd be fun. So maybe something like this. Like that might be good. As long as it's not going to block the water. I don't think that it would, though. Actually, let's not have it go too far. Leave a square. Yeah, so we can, like, kind of draw a route, just in the off chance that some kind of routing needs to happen eventually. We'll see. We'll see if this works the way I'm kind of hoping that it would. That's a hard corner. Boop. Something like that. And then, once again, stairs leading down. Bloop and bloop. And I don't know if path is really necessary, but something like that. Something like that. And I think that would work. Oh, what was that button I just pressed? Oh, that's cool. Here I was doing the slow rotations. That's kind of nice, though. All right, so that would work. That would work. Queuing up more things for planks, of course. which continues to be the bottleneck. It's like with me with RimWorld all over again. I get impatient while I'm waiting for something to get complete, so I look at other things to do, and I queue up more tasks that drag things along even more. Now, the pine resin, I think, is something that will just kind of happen as we're taking down these trees. Oh, a tapper's shack is something we need to actually get the resin, though. Oh, good to know. There it is. That takes gears. Oh, crap. Wish I would have noticed that. Tapping the syrup from trees. So it's not from chopping it down. You need a tapper for that, to tap that shit. And of course, it costs planks and gears. Okay, well, now that I see that, let's change this one up then. Okay, that's fine. Not the end of the world. Oh, except we said we need the fancy resin, though. Shit, yeah, we do need it then. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and build another lumber mill. Yeah, it's really the only way to make this reasonable. Getting a little silly here. Just build back to back, but there's a tree in the way, obviously. Just kill that one little fella. One little tree fella. Although I think the issue is it the stump? I think the stumps are the issue. But I think that I'm okay with that. I think I'm okay with that. So if I say... even the little guy. And we just build another one right there. Whoop, not that one. What am I doing? This one. Here we go. I think I have to let them... We've marked them for demolition. I don't think I can do anything with them right now, then. So build it right there, I think. Kind of next to this guy. That'd make it pretty easy to connect. Connect to the grid. These guys aren't going anymore or anything right now. I guess it's not windy right now is the issue. Makes them kind of unreliable then. We're at 40 beavers, so we did build... Oh, but this isn't right. Yeah, once again, the planks. Once again, a familiar situation. I think that one just costs wood. Oh, it takes paper. Oh, shit. I should have looked closer. We definitely don't have that. So that's going to have to... There's a lot to consider here as far as when to jump to, like, certain improvements. I should have looked closer. I just saw the science requirement. I didn't actually see what the real requirement was, unfortunately. So we do have carrots for a little bit, but they get devoured very quickly. This thing built, which is nice. Cattails and pine resin are good to go. Yeah, the pine resin is something we need to be building towards, for sure. That is very much... It's something we need to do when it comes to preparing for the disaster that is the Badwater events whenever they do happen. Yeah, I can't demolish these myself. I thought there was a way earlier I found I could, like, kind of quickly do it. And it was for, like, certain kind of building applications. But it seems like... I mean, I guess I could just skip all that and just put it up here, but... I'm just thinking, like, this is not area that I'm going to keep building into for trees or anything. And, of course, it's fertile land, so I feel a little... I'm trying to, like, limit how much I take up by building buildings and whatnot. So I can leave some of it, at least, for more more farmland. It's kind of unfortunate we have so much space for carrots, but they go so quickly. And the berries, again, are the bedrock of our foodstuffs. We just have a constant source of it, which is good, but the downside is, like, there's all these other food things I like to invest into, but I guess it's not a bad thing. It means that, like, we have that to fall back on always. And it seems like there's no downside except for, you know, it makes them a little bored. So if nothing else, I could make these a higher priority. We'll do that. Rather not babysit. I try to minimize having to do too much of the micromanagement if I can help it. But there we go. That's worth it. It's a quick application. So it'll autosave there. We get some wood, I think. Well, maybe not. I know this one would give wood. Or not that one. This one. In fact, we're gonna have to kill that one too. Oh, this one. Demolish. But it's sleepy times now. That's okay. Let's fast forward. Real fast. Real fast. 39 beavers, so... We're losing some of them more than we're gaining them, but some are being born right now anyway. They'll mature into adulthood. Oh, the lanterns are getting built. Nice. It's going to be really good in these high traffic areas. You can tell so much of this is, especially for those who've played this game before, they can very easily tell what has been hastily slapped together. Maybe not hastily, but in a manner that is clearly, that is clearly done by an amateur, a person that's kind of, you know, going as they discover things, flying by the seat of their pants, as the phrase goes. If it works, that's the mantra. It gets us there. Get a path right there. Although what I might even do... let's think about this. I just need it to connect somehow. And it being adjacent is not good enough. We have to have a actual line connection to it. Maybe what I could do is... We got this guy here. Maybe just have that wrap around. Be a little bit awkward. Maybe instead of that... Well, I was just saying how I'm trying to minimize affecting possible farmland, you know, potential future farmland. It just needs to connect somewhere. You know what? Well, same kind of thing. I'd rather have... these are resin trees that I'd rather not kill right now, at least. Maybe let's do this part first. This is the more limiting part, I think. This whole conversation. So... Bam. And we might do more of this later. We'll do a full 4-way. And that answers my question. So yeah, so that wouldn't work. We could instead have this go here and kind of wrap around. Let's do it that way. Let's go forward 1. Would I want to do another... we were talking about this earlier. It's like, it's almost not worth... we'll do a 3-way, not a 4-way. Because no matter what we need to do, no matter what happens, we need to have some kind of pathing, obviously. Whoop. That's what happens if for clicking too quickly. Everyone clicks too quickly from time to time. It's nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah, same kind of situation there. Would it be worth it to have a 4-way? It only costs 1 or 2 more wood. But we have plenty of wood. It's fine. We can be a little bit inefficient. So that still doesn't answer solve the issue. But it does mean we can build pathings, like, you know, like a bridge or something, like stairs. I'm thinking about, like, in Roller Coaster Tycoon, you can, like, dig underground, which is pretty slick. It's a shame that it's the only path. But at least that does give us some room to work with here. Because, yeah, if I build this here... Actually, what if I did that, though? Yeah. Let's reconsider this. Once again, I wish there was a way to, like, multi-click. Shift-click, control-click, or even, area select. Because we know we can build bridges. We can build these things on bridges. don't think that would be worth it. No, that's not the right call. Let's instead do this. Now that I'm thinking more about this. Whoops. No, I can't build that there. Oh. Huh. Oh, well, never mind. I was thinking like, well, hold on. What if I do this first? Path. And then bridge. Oh. Okay. Because I was thinking, oh, I'll just go up and over. But that's not legal. Hum-diddly-dum. Is there... Unless maybe I need the platform first? Don't like that. About here. Darn it. I was thinking I would just go over the pipes. Dang it, man. It's complicated. I'm kind of surprised by that. I thought for sure, oh, I'll just build a bridge over it. Unless it's got to be a double platform. That wouldn't make sense, though. Maybe a bridge? You think the windmill's blocking it? It might be. Well, yeah, is that the issue? Oh, that's probably it, Jim. Yeah, that's probably it. What's up, Solarius? Over on Trovo. So you think it's just yeah, there's like a intrinsic, yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, so that won't work either then. Thank you. Yeah, Jim and Solarius, you're both correct. We'd have to kind of path around the windmill. Yeah, you can't. Yeah, there it is. That's what we were looking for. That's what we were trying to figure out there. Power connection is blocked. Even if it's a connection we're not using, it's a connection we cannot block ever. Good to know. Good to know. So if we build around it, then it's fine. It's, you know, a little bit inconvenient, but it gets the job done. And then with that, I bet if I killed this guy. There we go. There we go. So all right. So with that considered, yeah, we're learning. We're getting it figured out. Thank you for your patience as I navigate this thing. I'd probably just do a left turn because I don't think there's much to go around by that one. Can I do another one right here? Actually, that's one where we might as well do like a four-way, I think. Whoops. There we go. Oh, thank you, Solarius. No, you're doing a great job over on Trovo. I appreciate you, bud. Appreciate you stopping in. Very helpful. And yeah, every once in a while, someone will pop in who is, you know, maybe it's like English is maybe their second or third language. And very rarely do I ever have any issues with it. So it's like, you know, especially for something fairly simple. So, you know, usually we can figure it out together. But yeah, no problems whatsoever. It's nice and easy. I think what we'll still do is we'll kill a few of these little fellas here, but probably another four-way here for future expansion if need be. Actually, we don't even have to destroy anything. The four-way. Why the hell not? So that would work, and then of course this path is open. There we go. We got there. We got there. A little bit convoluted, but we got there. That's, of course, to power this guy. And, of course, it takes more wood and more planks to do all this. There we go. Connects it all together. And once again, I appreciate everyone's patience. Help me navigate this thing. Well, we got there. Have some redundancy in there. That's fine, too. I'm going to go ahead and turn this off for the time being. Well, does it matter too much? There's nobody assigned to it anyway because they can't reach it without the path there. That's good to know. Even if you're not using the power slot for it, you still need to have the path open for it. Makes sense. Makes sense, but we're piecing through these things little by little, piece by piece. Speaking of the need for planks, that's actually the whole reason we built this thing, is so we can have another plank generation station because that continues to bottleneck us. And I keep putting it off. I keep putting it off because I go, well, this thing takes planks to make, so, like, you know, this one right here, like, a lot of these things take planks to build. So why should I prioritize that when the whole thing we're trying to do is build a stock up of planks? But I keep putting it off. So it's like, let's go ahead and do this now. Let's go ahead and nip this in the bud. Because, yeah, same with this bridge here. Actually, this... Yeah, I was right. Yeah, this does take planks, yeah. So what's this little guy doing? Maybe he's like doing recreation or something. He's just kind of chilling. He's without shelter right now, by the way. Although once this gets built, well, it is built, but once the path for it is finished, this will be some obvious shelter right there. That's nice and simple. Happiness is up to 12. Nice and good. Nice and good. This guy's working. Yeah, it takes a minute to generate one plank at a time, too. Oof. It's a shame you can't have, like, a larger version. But these things, they take time. And, of course, the wood workshop is to make them stronger. Need a lot more power for that, too. This game has some complexity to it, but I do appreciate that. The depth and complexity is to be respected. I do respect it. No drought on the horizon right now, which is good. Kind of a shame we don't see, like, other weather patterns, rain or thunderstorms, that kind of thing. Maybe that's something they might add in the future. Now, is this being tilled? Oh, this has to be built first. This has to be built beforehand. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's... I should have clarified. It's not like you get more plank per square or anything, but yeah, it's like a specialized plank. Yeah, I mean, it's like reinforced with resin, but you're right. It's separate resource stack. You know, alongside our other resource stackings. I wonder if I need to be looking into more ingredients. So the potatoes are an ingredient, yeah. So that would be where the pine resin goes, that kind of thing. Actually, that's nice to know too. Potatoes are coming in, which is good. I still have plenty of wood and plenty more of these bad boys to knock down, which is good. It's unfortunate we're unable to capitalize on the resin for the time being. I see some people are starving. Just a little bit surprising. It's affecting our happiness levels. As some people are going hungry. It's no good. Plenty of water, of course. And we have so much food. It's not a lack of food. It's just they're taking a while to get to them, I guess. Alright, friends. It is 1:30 a.m. I've been going for 7 hours. This is one of my longer streams in a while. I guess not since the Extra Life Marathons at the end of December did we go for quite this long. Like I said, we still have a lot to do. Lots of kind of waiting around, obviously, for planks to get built so we can do all these other things, all these other paths. And in fact, what I might even do is prioritize stuff like this, because all the other things are built up. It is not a... Ooh, Badtide. Look at that. 3 days. 3 days of Badtide. How's about that? How's about that be the cliffhanger? How's that sound? That'll be the cliffhanger. Let's see if we can manage that next time, right? Let's do that. Let's save the game. The Mother Chuckers. That's us. All right, the Mother Chuckers shall thrive again, but we'll have 3 days, 2.9 days, to deal with that little surprise lurking. It's not a surprise. We knew it would happen eventually, but it'll be our first time having to deal with it.